Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya!
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
You got it in the word pickup, so really, really nice and fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello. We're still all Christmassy here at Hobby Maker. We are indeed.
Christmas is coming.
It is. It feels ever so funny, doesn't it?
I know, it does feel really weird.
Very peculiar, but it is a lot of fun, and we've got so many Christmas deals coming your way today. Take a look at this. This is your Wednesday, the 17th of June, here on Hobby Maker. As always, we're live, and today we're live the normal times right the way through till 9 p.m, starting with Honeydew Crafts. And oh my goodness me, just the most gorgeous, gorgeous launch for you. It's fabulous. Just honestly, look at this. 8 hours and 8 brand new launches. It's just really exciting. 8 hours of Christmas. Sentimentally Yours. Phill Martin will be here with his brand new festive 2026 collection. We've got Sweet Poppy Stencils. Lucy's going to be here with some gorgeous new festive stencils as well. And then we've got more from Phill at 4. Honeydew's back at 5. Tonic's in at 6 with the Nutcracker Soldier and Sugar Plum Fairy. And then you've got Sentimentally Yours at 7 and more from Tonic at 8 to finish the day.
Busy day.
It's a very busy day indeed, but we're here for it. We're ready for it. I'm Rosie. If I've not had your company before, it's lovely to meet you. Amanda, it's great to have you back again.
Lovely
as well.
to be back.
And I know you've had a late night and you're just... You had a night.
Oh, we've had a night of it, yes.
You have, but you're here.
Yes, so if I'm a bit away with the fairies, we got home from the hospital at 4:30 this morning, having a really bad eye infection.
You know what? It's always the way, isn't it? But you're here, you're smiling.
I know, we rolled in.
And you're here, you're smiling, and you've got the most beautiful collection.
We
and
have.
can I tell you, it's already being checked out quite rapidly. We've not even shown it to you yet. Hold on. But you know how it works with Honeydew Crafts. This is the thing, isn't it? It's
goes fast.
We've also, for the first 50 shoppers, we've got a free gift, is that right?
You have. You're going to get some goodies.
It's a little bit exciting, isn't it? A free pack of 10 sheets of cardstock for the first 50 customers who join us today for the brand new launch. And with that, shall we get in?
Let's go for it.
Shall we get it? This is so beautiful. It's absolutely glorious and just a really stunning collection, and a collection which you're going to use for many, 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 many Christmases to come as well. Timeless, elegant, and just absolutely gorgeous. So this is your poinsettia frame, and
It is
lovely.
So I want to let everybody know, and you'll see this is the perfect example. All of our artboards that we work off fit a 6x6 card. So if you are a 6x6 card maker, they will still work on those, but they also go as you can make them work on an 8x8. So they're really versatile.
They are, aren't they? I mean, look at that, completely different colours, but just equally beautiful.
And the detail in this stamp is beautiful. I love it.
Absolutely gorgeous. So you imagine that embossed with gold. You're going to be doing lots of embossing today, aren't you?
I am.
Exciting, exciting. You've also got your beautiful snowflakes in here, and this is another lovely frame.
Yeah,
It's just gorgeous.
it is really nice. And all those words fit in there as well. So you've got from our house to yours, from my house to yours, because obviously not everybody's got other people with them.
Yeah, very
we've got
true.
the Merry Christmas, sending warm winter wishes, and hope your Christmas. See, I can't read now.
But it's very
Hope your
far away.
Christmas
Hold on, here we go. Hope your Christmas sparkles like snowflakes.
I knew that's what it said.
Lovely. It's beautiful. And again, looking at it on different backgrounds, looking at it with different styles, stamped and embossed here.
I've got a real thing at the moment for craft card. I think it's really, really versatile because you can use it for Christmas and you can use it for any other time, but particularly like this one, the white snowflakes really pop out on the craft
They really
card.
do.
I love it.
This is making me a bit hungry. I feel like it looks like a giant gingerbread cookie.
Oh,
yeah.
wouldn't that
Take a bite
be
out of
nice?
it.
That would be a really nice decoration on Christmas.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
yes, it's gorgeous, beautiful. You've also got your stunning trim of the tree, which is just really, really lovely. That's gorgeous.
I love Christmas, but I can never decide in my head whether I want to go really traditional or if I want to go really funky. So I have to kind of argue with myself. So we've got a bit of everything with this collection. So this one is definitely more the traditional style of Christmas.
I love that. But you could go funky if you wanted to. I guess you could colour in the lights, lots of different colours. And you could make it a blue tree.
You could.
If you wanted to. But it's just beautiful. And it is. I love that about this collection. It's really versatile. You know, you can really make it so many different ways. Look at that repetition as well. So you're making a magical forest.
I think it's lovely.
It's really beautiful. Then you've got your snowflake bouquet. And again, the ways that this has been used, there's a really lovely card up on the display where it's been repeated in the background. And I just think that is absolutely stunning. It's such a lovely way. Well, this is on the other side, I think. Oh, no, hold on a minute. Is it on the bottom?
Here we go.
I mean, they're all gorgeous. So you can absolutely... There it is, on the other side, the blue one. There we go. Thanks, Corey, my darling. And it's repeated. I mean, then look at that. You've got this amazing...
I know, you've got a whole background.
Yeah,
done for you.
So fabulous.
And that's the thing, you've got to look past the fact that, OK, it's in the packaging and it's up this way. That's so that we can get the most out of what we're providing to you.
Yeah.
So sometimes my sentiments will be upside down or left and right. And it's just so that we can get
That's
as
just
much
making
on
the
that
most of it all.
package as we can.
It's fab. I love this as well. I love the colours.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Very,
really,
very
really
pretty.
subtle.
Is that by Hazel?
It is, yes.
Hazel, it's gorgeous.
We
really
have Hazel
beautiful.
and Helen on our design team, and they are amazing. Both of them, bless their hearts, have moved house in the last couple of months.
And they've
and
still
both
been
of them have
crafted.
still crafted for me.
Oh.
They've been absolutely amazing.
Love that.
Couldn't
love
do
that.
this without them.
This is divine as well.
It
Again, just
really
seeing
is.
it so many different
I
ways.
know.
Beautiful here as well. And this is one of Helen's from the Snowflake Bouquet. So again, I mean, on pink, on blue, on a mixture of colours, contemporary colours, traditional colours, it just works every single time. Now, we've not even shown you your deal yet, and we've still got another stamp to show you. And 20% of the stock has already gone. It's amazing. Right, look at the deal that you've got today. $59.99 for all of these incredible stamps. Message in. I mean, that's $11.99 a set. These are beautiful sets that you're going to use year on, year out, just continually, because they're really classic and really timeless.
They are. And they are designed so that our Christmas range, I always do our Christmas range so that you can work with everything that we've previously done.
Yeah.
And that you can do them standalone, or they kind of work together as well. So don't be frightened to mix and match your collections as well. So there's nothing that says your snowflake bouquet can't work with your sparkling snowflakes.
Yeah, absolutely. You can bring it all in
really
together.
well
Kind of love this card as well.
I love this one.
This is great. This is
I
just-
know, and that's why we have a design team, because I would never have thought to do that with it.
It's fantastic, isn't
Beautiful,
it?
isn't it?
Right, a couple of things to let you know before we go to first demo. We've got some other bits to bring to you as well, some returning favourites, haven't we? But I'm going to give you a code, SPHN75, OK? That's the code for this bundle. You have got all of the individuals available on the web as well, OK? So and they are going, so a lot of you are shopping on the web as well. You're welcome to go ahead. Everything that Amanda's brought on the show today is all there for you, OK? So you've got all your embossing powders from Honeydew Craft, you've got some beautiful stencils, you've got your super smooth cardstock, all of that is on the web for you, and you're welcome to add that to your order. It's all included in your one postage packaging as well. But this bundle today, $59.99, it's absolutely joyous, and you've got a split pay there as well. So your split pay is just $29.99, and you're going to take everything home straight away. No interest on that whatsoever. So there's no small print, there's no kind of funny bits in the anything like that. It's just what it is on the tin, exactly. If you'd like to speak to our call centre, who are amazing, 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Of course, if you know what you're doing, if you're happy to just come in on the web or on the app, you can just check out as you go along, and that is the key thing. Check out as you go along. We are live, we are interactive, we're here with you till 9 p.m. tonight, and so you don't have to build a basket, you don't have to sort of put everything in there and worry about your P&P. Check out as you go along, okay? And if you want that one postage packaging, just combine your order when it comes to checkout. Okay, it's a little tick box, and you do that, and you're good to go. All right. But just we were talking about this upstairs. One of the things I absolutely love, I mean, Honeydew Crafts, this is your designs, this is your work, your imagination, and I think we underestimate how challenging and how difficult it must be to continually come up with new ideas,
really
and you just do it so beautifully.
We try, and I hopefully everybody's loving what we're doing.
Yeah.
And talking about inspiration, on the back of all of our products, you'll have 2 QR codes. One will take you to our YouTube channel where there are hundreds of free videos. I do Facebook Lives every other Thursday. So you'll get a Facebook Live. All our Facebook Lives are on there. Alan's really great from here, and he gives us copies of our shows as well. So they're all on there.
Nice.
And then there's obviously a link onto our website, which also has loads of demos and all of the products. All of these fab samples from our design team, everything that we do on the shows are all available on there as well.
So good.
So if you need inspiration, they're there.
That's really fantastic. So you've got a community again, and this is a lovely thing. You know, you're part of our hobby maker community already. Join the Honeydew Crafts community too, because you've got more people, more inspiration, and more ideas, more friends as well. I mean, so many people make friends in the crafting world,
I know,
don't
we've
they?
got some fabulous ladies on our workshops that now all go on holiday together and they meet up and stuff. And
love
it's just the fact that they came to our events as 3 single ladies, and now they all go away together.
Oh, the single ladies.
Just amazing.
Oh, single ladies. Love it. It's absolutely amazing. And this is what crafting does for us. It's just fantastic. You know, it's all about bringing people together, making beautiful things, giving yourself that little boost and that confidence. It's fab. 40% of our stock, and we had a little rejig of the stock. Thank goodness we did. I'm very glad we did. I'm glad we added more stock. And we've got loads of you this in your basket as well. Just as a reminder, I know I've said it before, I'll say it again. I will say it quite a few times, but it is, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check it out, okay? That's really, really important. But just look at this collection, look at the stamps that you're getting, look at the fabulous things you're going to be able to make with this as well. You are going to have a lot of fun. Use them in your books, use them in your journals, use them in your cards, and you can make and sell, right?
You certainly can, so long as you hand stamp it, hand cut it, whatever it is. Yes, you can make and sell.
Oh, how fantastic. Absolutely incredible. And we've got 2 returning favourites back in stock today that we would like to bring to you before we go to demo. I'm so glad you've got these back because they are absolutely beautiful. They're so intricate.
It really is really, really delicate. There's a couple of tips I want to give about this one. When you put it through your die cut machine, you need to put it in on a slight angle. Don't do it so that it cuts straight across the top here.
So
you
like
want it
that?
to bite on one of the corner. Yes.
So you put it through like that.
And it will make it so much easier. If you can get yourself some tumble dry sheets, just wipe over that die before you try and cut it. It just helps it release a lot easier.
Oh, that's a really good tip.
And then you're not, because of all of that detail does mean that it's pushing into that die.
Honestly, look at how beautiful and intricate this is.
Stunning, isn't it?
And it's so different, you know, every single snowflake is completely unique, as they are in real life. And I love that you've taken the time to do that with this die, because it just brings it to life in such a gorgeous way. And again, as with all things Honeydew Crafts, look at the different ways you can use it. That white on blue, so elegant and gorgeous. Then you've got that beautiful, is that your glitter card?
It is a glitter card, and it's got, we stuck together, we might be stuck here. There we go.
Oh, it's on us. Oh, wow. What?
So it's an aperture.
Oh, my goodness. That's lovely. Totally didn't realise that.
If we get to it, we'll, one of my demos today will have that either this afternoon or later on in the 5 o'clock show.
I love the shadow that.
I know.
Imagine
Beautiful.
doing that as, you could die cut this and wrap it with vellum around a lantern or something, couldn't you?
Lovely, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. And then you've got your silver card here.
And it's just, it's just been cut down so it fits onto a smaller card. So.
It's absolutely gorgeous. That is, I tell you what, an absolutely incredible deal for such a big die. The die itself, much, much larger, actually. If I just show you the packaging there, is huge. So definitely take advantage of this. XGHN07 is your code. So come on in, grab it while you can. It is back in stock. So I'm really delighted to be able to bring that to you. And then we've also got the mistletoe. So you can't have Christmas without mistletoe.
You can't.
Who would you most like to kiss under the mistletoe? Obviously, apart from your hubby.
Apart from my hubby.
Do you know, it's quite a personal question, actually.
This will make me laugh.
Sorry.
I'm a Jamie Oliver fan.
Oh, I can see that.
Yep.
Well, you'd get great. I mean, come on, all that food.
I know.
Lovely.
Why wouldn't you?
Absolutely. Who would be your ideal kiss under the mistletoe? Please don't say Liam. Yeah, exactly. But do message. Yeah, you're not allowed to say Liam, okay? We're vetoing Liam. We love him, but you're not allowed to say him. Get your messages in anyways. I'll tell us all things that you love about Honeydew Crafts, because we just love to get that feedback from you as well.
Definitely.
It's gorgeous. Here's your mistletoe. Again, really nice size. I mean, that's just fantastic.
And
isn't
again,
it?
it does also fit on a 6x6.
Yes.
But you get the bows separately as well. So you get your bows, you get your berries, you get the actual mistletoe, and then you get the Merry Christmas all as
All of this is included. It's just fabulous. And it's only $17.99. Absolutely brilliant. That would be so nice on the berries as well, like you've done here with the glitter. It just brings it to life. Yeah, it's beautiful. Very, very lovely. XPHN07 is your code. So, shall we have a little bit of inspiration? What are you going to do for us then, Amanda?
So we are going to work with the Poinsettia frame to start with. Now, as I mentioned earlier, please bear with me. I'm seeing out of one eye at the moment.
But if you need anything, you let us know, okay?
So if I'm colouring in and it's all going off to one side, I apologise. So for those of you that, I should have done this before I inked up, those of you that don't know us, all of our frame dies, or stamps, sorry, should I say, have the photopolymer still inside. So I can't put my finger through there. It keeps the shape of the die, of the stamp. So when you're putting it on your block, roll that down onto your block. That means you won't get the air bubbles under here, which means when you ink round, you don't catch that middle bit.
Okay, perfect.
Do work round the edge of your stamp. Avoid that centrepiece as much as you can.
Now, anyone who's new to stamping, you're tap, 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 tap in there.
Lots of little taps. Don't press really, really hard. All that does is push the ink into all the detail of your stamp.
Nice.
And you want that detail to stay there. So lots and lots of little taps. And if you think you've got enough on there, then go back and put a bit more.
Okay.
The amount of people that say to me, I can't stamp, it never comes out. And then I watch them and I'm like, no wonder it's not coming out. You haven't put anything on it for it to come out. So make sure you do plenty of ink.
Again, for a beginner, now I know you've got your gorgeous pens with you as well, and you always do. Somebody who's starting stamping for the first time, they might not have all of the inks, they might not have a stamping press yet. So would there be a couple of essentials that you'd say to just grab off the website?
Definitely. My go-to ink is always the Versafine Onyx Black.
Okay.
If you want to do embossing, coloured embossing powders, you need the Versamark ink, which is, believe it or not, in a black box. But it's a clear, sticky ink. And that just allows the embossing powder to stick. It's designed specifically for that. Whereas you can work with other inks. You just have to work a little bit quicker. And I've just realised I haven't got my embossing powder here. That's the one I need.
There we go.
So, yeah, you just work a little bit quicker with them when you're doing it like that.
Perfect. If you have any questions about anything at any point, just throw them this way, okay? That's what we're here for. We're live. Look at that. And look at the detail.
It does pick up all of the detail. And I haven't got my card stock out ready to put my embossing powder in. So we're going to use the card base. So this is crystal clear embossing powder. So this comes in the collection, the Basic Essentials collection, or you can get it as an individual. And this is my card base all laid up, ready to go, but we'll just chuck it on there anyway.
Lovely.
Bless you. Thank you, Rosie.
No worries.
So there's different ways of heating embossing powder. When I've done it this technique and I'm colouring in, I tend to heat from underneath. The reason I do that is it puts a barrier between the air that comes out of your heat gun and your embossing powder, so it doesn't jump around as much. Because wherever that crystal clear embossing powder goes, it's going to look white underneath.
Okay.
Because you won't get that colour come through. It won't stick there, it's a resist.
I do love that you do this as well, selfishly, so we can all see the transformation at home. Because if you've not seen embossing before, this is the magic and this is what we really want to see. And it's so lovely. So this is clear embossing powder over black. Versafine
So
Care.
if you are just starting out, I would pick, me personally, I'd go black cardstock, white cardstock, a decent black ink.
Okay.
And then work on your inks rather than your cardstock to begin with.
Okay.
Purely because you can change the colour of your cardstock just with those inks. The inks are there forever. So if you're on a budget, look at those first.
Look at those first. Perfect, thank you. I will just update you. A lot of the singles are moving very, very quickly, okay? And the big bundle is also incredibly popular. The Snowflake Bouquet and the sparkling snowflakes are very close to selling out individually. So, so please do check out your baskets, okay? It's really important.
Right, so I'm just giving that a little bit of a wiggle. When you heat it, your cardstock will warp a little bit.
Okay.
If you have the time, leave that cardstock, if you can, even
Let it
overnight.
rest. Okay.
And it calms down, it has a little bit of a breather, and it
Nice.
will
We
go
all need
flat.
that from time to time.
Don't we just? So we're going to take the pens. I am going straight on here, and because I'm just scribbling all over, I don't need to worry about those lines. The embossing, because it's all the same colour, the embossing powder helps you stay in the lines within reason anyway.
That's a lovely colour, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
this one is wine red, and it really is a lovely
Love
red.
that.
So it's a real deep Christmas red, this one, I think.
50% of the complete bundle has also gone already.
Oh my goodness.
Just this is making Charlie really want a glass of red wine. Charlie's our director. Would you like to meet him? He's in the gallery with lovely Laura, who is doing a little day in the life of today as well.
Oh, yeah, we
so
were
look
there.
out for that on social media. That'll be out next week. There's Charlie. We've got Corey in the studio as well. Wave Corey. He's got Papa Bear, well not Papa Bear, Papa Pig from Pepper, who ate all the mince pies. It's his Christmas t-shirt, loving that.
I know.
Lovely.
So you're literally just going to go in and colour that all over until you're happy with how it is. With these pens, because you've embossed it, it gives a resist where the embossing powder is. You must go in and blot it, particularly if you are doing red. Because red goes a really, really long way when you smudge it. See how much came off there?
Yes. See, I don't think I would have thought
realise
to
how
do
much
that. I
it's
would
going to come off.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to aim to get some. I did have an anti-static bag here, which hopefully Julie got my little message. I put a message on her desk to say that they were back in stock.
Oh, the anti-static bags.
Yes.
Does that mean
So-
we can bring them live if we find them on the web?
If you can find them and she's managed to put them on there, yes, they're back in stock. So we're going to stamp a sentiment in the middle here, just because I want to show you. Now, when you stamp a word sentiment, or a sentiment, don't press too hard. You want it to go on there, and you want to give it time to go in. But if you press words too hard and you're embossing it, the ink pushes down and then it goes out to the sides. So you get a lovely little embossed line all the way around, but you're not actually embossing the whole words. So yes, you're pressing down on it, but you're not giving it as much pressure as you might do something else.
Top tip.
So we're going to go back in with this one.
Lovely. And the white as well.
Nope, we're going in with gold.
Oh.
So we're having a bit of goldy.
Whoopla, love it. Fancy.
And of
Fancy
all the
gold.
things, you can see how way with the fairies I am today. I know I got gold, so we're
When
actually
did you
going to
start,
have a completely different colour than
Oh,
what it said.
nice.
We are going with our Platinum Sparkle. I love this. So Platinum Sparkle depends. If you put it with a silver or a grey sort of hue, it will look more silver. If you put more golds or yellows, it will definitely go more golds and yellows.
It's super sparkly as well. This is on the website if you want to shop ahead. This is your Platinum Sparkle embossing powder, and you absolutely, that's incredible. I mean, that looks amazing even before you've embossed
heat it.
Yeah, here you go.
Okay.
Real, my darling. Wow. It looks like, I mean, could you just leave it like that without heating it?
No,
or
it just rub straight off.
Okay.
So you do need to heat it, because basically embossing powder is tiny, tiny little pieces of plastic, and you have to melt them.
Got you.
Which is why this heat gun is definitely a lot hotter than drying your hair with it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
Some
don't
of
try
the
and do this with a hairdryer.
Some of the
don't
heat
try and
guns-
dry your hair.
No. Some heat guns look like little travel hair dryers, but please don't try and dry your hair with them.
No.
So you're going to pop a sentiment in there. Obviously, I'm going to have coloured it all in.
That is absolutely beautiful. And it retains that sparkle
It does.
so
it really
well.
does.
Wow.
You have a huge amount of glitter in there.
That's
so
gorgeous.
hopefully, well, I would have done it in gold normally. You're going
Nice
to
to
end
see
up
both though, actually.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
actually to compare the two. So this is a sparkly one, and this one's without the sparkle. So this is just the gold without sparkle.
Beautiful.
So we've coloured that all in, ready to roll. I would probably like to, and I didn't do this because I knew it wouldn't dry in time, pop some like crystal glitter in.
Okay, on your mistletoe
or some,
berries.
Stickles or something like that, and just leave it to dry. So this is what I mean. So this is the one I heated on the show here, and this is the one I did before I came, and I've let it sit. So that is now going to sit really flat on your card.
Yeah.
If you do have to, in a hurry, stick this down, I recommend you do it with foam pads.
Okay.
Rather than
All right, no.
straight down onto your card.
That's such a good tip. You see, I'm so impatient. I'm such a instant. But it's very good to see that because it makes you think, oh, actually, do you know what? Go away, have a cup of tea.
Definitely. Even if you can just do that, every amount of time you can give it is good.
It's good.
So I'm going to pop some glue on here. And the glue is also on your website.
Nice. Oh, hi, Lisa. How are you doing? You okay? Lisa has messaged in. She says, some fab items here. I've gone for the snowflake background die, but my finger is still hovering over the stamps too. Decisions. That's Lisa. Do it.
Go for it, Lisa. Thank you very much.
It is so beautiful. And it is one of those collections where because everything can kind of work together, but they're also unique as well.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
So, and that's it.
Very lovely. That is gorgeous.
Really quick, simple. And I apologise, they are quite quick, simple design
Don't
demos
apologise.
today.
That's the beauty of it.
And
We love that.
And that's why I do what I do with our Christmas stamps particularly. There's a lot of detail in the stamp already.
So you don't have to do
batch
too much.
make our Christmas stamp. Our Christmas cards. Some people send hundreds of Christmas cards.
And have you started doing your Christmas shopping as well?
Yes.
Christmas shopping already and Christmas crafting?
Only for my niece, because we actually only do presents for my niece. The rest of us, we just have a nice holiday.
Oh, that's nice. That's
So,
very good.
yeah,
Have you
she
started
gets
Christmas
spoiled
shopping? Have you done any? Corey? No. Laura? Laura's getting married in a week and a half. She's not thinking about
not doing
Christmas yet. No,
Christmas.
definitely not. Charlie, any Christmas presents yet? No, me neither.
So that's
Good.
that one.
That is absolutely stunning. Are we allowed to steal this for our giveaway?
We can steal one, definitely.
Is that all
one
right?
of what we're going to do.
All right, amazing. Thank you so much. Now, shall we do, because we've just seen you doing your embossing and we love it. Shall we do a bundle first? You're going to get the white and then you've got the crystal, you've got the sparkling.
You get crystal clear, sparkling crystal, which is a clear base with a sparkle in it. So if you want sparkling paper, you could ink the paper up and sprinkle sparkling crystal over the top. In fact, have I got some scrap paper here?
Just making sure I've got the right ones. So the
can...
white, did you say? Sparkling crystal, crystal clear, and white opal. There we go.
So your sparkling crystal and your crystal clear are the same base, but one with glitter and one without.
Okay, lovely.
And then your white and white opal are exactly the same. So you've got a white base with glitter in.
Ah, nice. But you can see the difference between them.
Definitely
can. Lovely.
The crystal base is kind of got a slight creamy tinge to it, and that's how you'll tell the difference.
Beautiful. And you can see it with the side by side as well, just really fantastic. $19.99 is incredible for 4 beautiful embossing powders. And just to show you as well, so these are the 2, and you've been using these before.
Oh,
it's
forever.
not the first time.
Yeah, they last forever and ever and ever.
Exactly. So because you just saw, you use very, very little on your stamps, and then you tip away. Remember to always have your little folded piece of paper or card underneath, and you really do use very little. So these are going to last you a long, long time. So definitely take advantage of that deal. Should we do the Platinum Sparkle one that you used as well?
Yeah,
this is on its own. And it is, I can't get over how much sparkle
You've not got it there.
is in there. Oh, it's that one. There it is. There we go. Just being daft. There we go. Here's your Platinum Sparkle. But it's amazing how much sparkle's in there. It's absolutely fabulous. Beautiful. Looks like crushed diamonds, doesn't it?
It does.
It's like it's just absolutely, yeah, absolutely. The spark, and what amazes me is the sparkle. If I show you this one, the sparkle doesn't get lost once you've embossed it either. It's still really, really sparkly and beautiful.
If you get a really good embossing powder, if you don't overheat it, so there's a few little tricks with the embossing powder. If you heat from underneath, you can see it a little bit easier because you can see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Your heat gun's not in the way. If you overheat it, your sparkle will look matte.
Okay.
You'll basically melt the glitter into the powder.
So it's getting that little bit of
just
time
getting
right.
it right. And if you catch the light right, it's almost like the glitter flips itself.
Yeah, that's what it looks like
how
when
it
you're doing
describes it. It's
yeah.
like it flips itself over. And that's when it's ready to roll.
It's very lovely, very lovely. So that is your Platinum Sparkle. Now, do you know what? While we're here as well, let's bring the others, shall we, as well? So you've got the Golden Glamour. So this is the sparkling gold,
that's the
isn't
goldy
it?
Sparkly one.
Again, absolutely. Come on. I mean, look at that. Yeah.
Can't go wrong.
You've got to get that, haven't you? That's just fabulous. Oh, yeah, very glamorous, just like Josh, they're saying in the gallery.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, Josh is absolutely... We haven't said hi to Josh yet today. Where is he hiding? Come on, Josh. Come on, glamorous Josh. He's hiding. He's hiding. He's not going. That's it. Now, here he is. Here he is. He got a kind of golden coloured... So there he is.
Yep.
Lovely,
He's
Josh.
Christmas like me.
Yeah. Here's your gold as well. So you've got your, I don't know, it's not plain gold. Gold's never
It's
plain,
still got
but
a
it's not
little,
your
it's like a
sparkling.
pearl finish to
Yes.
it rather than a sparkle finish.
And this
to
was the one on your finished card,
it.
wasn't it?
Was, yes.
So here we go. Really great deals as well, considering how much you get in there. So this is how the gold is finished once you've embossed it. It's absolutely lovely. So there we go. That is $4.99. And then, which one haven't we done yet? Silver.
Silver and silver.
Silver and silver sparkle. So here we go.
So again, that's the pearly finish.
Lovely.
So, I say pearly, it's got a metallic finish to it.
Yeah, nice. So yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? It's kind of like molten. Do you remember when you used to use soldering, the soldering iron in school?
That's what it looks like.
Yes,
Definitely.
yeah, it is, isn't it? I used to love that. I used to get a bit obsessed. We used to make braces out. You know when braces were very cool because of Cindy Crawford? We used to pretend we had braces on with them. So probably wasn't very good for us, but never mind. So
A lot of what we did back then wouldn't be classed as good
no,
now.
that's it. And this is your silver sparkle as well. Very, very popular. 20% of this has already gone. So, good grief, it is busy, so busy. Everyone is loving Christmas in June, it seems. And everyone's loving
We've
your
been
collection.
Christmas since March. So.
It is important though, isn't it? If you are tuning in, I think we've all gone bananas for celebrating Christmas in June. The reason, of course, is because our crafting community all start making their Christmas makes so they can sell
Definitely,
before
yeah,
Christmas. Because
definitely.
people do think about it, don't they?
You have to, because it takes a long time to make some of these cards.
Yeah, exactly. Now we've got some more of your returning favourites. So do you want to get ready
I'll
for
get
your
ready
next
for the
demo?
next one.
And I will bring them to you. We've got Connect the Dots. And I just make sure I'm bringing in the correct one. Dum, 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 dum. We've got squares, there's the star, there's the circles. Right, here they are. Here they are. These are beautiful and they have sold out before time and time again. So I will just say, if you would like to get them, you have got to be quick. It's amazing because all of this, you can see here, just the largest part has been used, but then you can just use your inner parts as well. I mean, there's just so many different things you can do it. Laying them together here as well. There's another lovely sample I've just spotted as well. Let me make sure I bring it in for you. I mean, look at this. Your faux emboss, white on white. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? So there's so many different things you can do with this die, and I think that's why it sells out every single time. You've got that space as well. Excuse my strange position. I'm just making sure that I was very worried that some of the samples were going to fall out of the trolley. So I was just popping my bum there to make sure they didn't all fall out. There we go. So you've got all of these beautiful dots as well to put your little pearls and things like that as well. It's an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous die. And once again, so many of you are coming through for this. So absolutely check it out while you can. So versatile. Now, we've also got, should we do the star? Because, yes, the star would work really, really well with this collection as well. But I also think it's a star that can be for all year round as well. It's a birthday star, it's a Christmas star.
That's exactly what it was originally designed for, but lots of people use stars at Christmas.
Yeah.
Make a really nice, like, in an aperture card, a little ornament dangling down or something like that.
Oh, that'd be really lovely. Yeah, nice shaker card as well. Put it in aperture, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Love the colours here. Got a nice rainbow star. And then you've got a beautiful well done star as well. So congratulations, birthdays, New Year, Christmas. I mean, it's a star for all occasions and for throughout the year as well. TKHN35 for your star. And we are quite limited on the star as well. So again, if you're wanting to get this one, check out ASAParoo. Now, we've got the triple dots and squares, and this is another returning favourite, I think it's fair to say. This is back in stock. It sold out last time it was here. And like the circles, it's another essential one, really, because you've got, like with the circles, it's a nesting die, but a nesting die with a big difference, because you've got these different ways of laying them, different ways of putting them together. And you've got that triple line with the triple dots as well. It just makes everything work really beautifully together. So another hugely popular die set for you here for just $19.99. You get ever such a lot of dies in there, don't you? Really beautiful. Loads of different ways of using it as well. So absolutely fantastic. Was $19.99 a great year, was it? So it was that Charlie's birth year, I think.
Or was it? I left school.
I know, I was 2000, I think. Yeah, class of 2000 was when I left school. Just, oh well. Charlie was just being born. Oh, well.
Don't feel old at all now, Charlie. Thanks for that.
VUHN50. Now we're going to take you back to our brand new launch, and it is absolutely stunning. You must check out soon if you're wanting to get this home, because it is flying out the door. We've got a big, healthy, well, we started with a big, healthy stock for you, and that is diminishing rather quickly. So here is your poinsettia frame. It's absolutely fabulous. And as Amanda said earlier, everything's designed to go on a 6x6 card front, but then you can extend them too. So you can make bigger cards as well. Over 60% of the stock on the bundle has now gone. So again, just make sure you're checking out. Okay, this is your sparkling snowflakes. This has sold out individually.
It's such a simple, classic card.
Love it.
But I think it's a beautiful classic card.
It is. It's really, really lovely.
The work's done
elegant
for you and you just go for it.
Yeah, and like you said, you know, Christmas is not a time of year where, you know, if you've got those last minute cards you need to make, or everyone's got a lot going on, right? And so it's really nice to be able to make a beautiful card, but a beautiful card very quickly.
Very quickly.
Nice, yeah, it's good. And we can see how quick they are because we've been watching Amanda doing it. Now you've also got your fabulous Trim the Tree, and this is a beauty as well. I'll show you the die set in just a moment too, but just some samples first. All the ovals are on the show actually, aren't they as well? They are back in stock today too, so we can bring you those a little bit later on. But just lovely to repeat it, to bring it together. You've got the sentiments in each one as well. And you've even got a whole verse on this one.
And that's actually one of our customers sent me that verse.
Maureen Keeble. Maureen, you've got, and you're quoted as well.
Yes.
That's so lovely. That's absolutely gorgeous. Very, very lovely indeed. So you've got a full verse there from Maureen, which is just lovely. Then you've got your snowflake bouquet. Should I read it, or should I let you have a surprise? May your Christmas be merry and bright. May you sleep safe through the night. When morning doth come, have lots of fun. May your Christmas be merry and bright.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I love that. That's very beautiful, Maureen. It's gorgeous. And that's really special. You must feel, tremendous. It's really lovely. This is your snowflake bouquet as well. And again, loads of different ways of using it, just to sort of show you, just so versatile, so wonderful. And all of this is in your brand new bundle today. So it's very exciting. And then, of course, you've got your stockings. We all need stockings.
I love these stockings. And again, they can be really traditional. You can go with the traditional greens. You can do exactly what you're just doing there. And it's all one simple stamped out and then done. Or then you can do something really random.
That's very cool, isn't it? It's so
I love
nice.
it.
Yeah,
Absolutely love it.
It's gorgeous. And you could do that with a simple line and emboss again,
Yeah.
all over a background. So, and again, nice big stamps for you as well. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. And how about a Happy New Demo as well?
Let's go for it.
Let's do it.
So this is our snowflake bouquet. And again, so we are going in this time with Versamark. Now there's a little bit of a difference between the ink pads. So the Versa Fine is a felt ink pad. It's much harder when you use it.
Okay.
The Versamark is a sponge ink pad and very sticky. So there's a lot more, less pressure needed. When you tap this, you are literally lightly tapping over the top.
Hello, okay, tap, tap, tap. I can update you. So everyone's talking about the Christmas jumper.
Yeah.
The Christmas jumper, we did bring it to you last night on the manager specials. We are not going to be bringing you, no, we're not going to be bringing you, this is last year's Christmas jumper, it's the OG. We're not going to be bringing you a new Christmas jumper this year. However, there will be some more Christmas wares, should we say.
Exciting.
I know, and that's all I know. I'd love to tell you more, but I have no idea. Luckily, they're being very secretive.
Right, so we are going in with the silver without the sparkle.
Love it.
For this one, because we're going to use the sparkle on the background. So a little light tap.
They're asking me if I know. I genuinely don't know.
She's just made it up, really.
They just gave a hint last night. They're like, we're bringing something else. That's it.
We'll all be staying tuned now to find out what that is.
That's it.
So again, I'm just going to heat from underneath. That's just my preferred choice. It does take a little bit of practice to heat from underneath, and it gets very hot under there, so mind your fingers.
Okay. Oh, look, you see, this is the magic. How many people started crafting after watching embossing?
Huge amounts.
Yeah, I think
Embossing
so.
or die cutting is usually what grabs people in.
Yeah. Just fab.
And I love this silver. It's really subtle.
It's just that transformation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is always so wonderful. If you can be part of something transformative, then that feels pretty special, doesn't it? I think it does. It's fab. Wonderful.
And there we go. So that's the hardest bit of this card done. So as I
all right,
said
isn't it?
earlier, see how this one's curled up? This is one I did at home
one's
overnight,
rested.
and it's completely relaxed and happy to go.
I'm liking this as an analogy for ourselves as well.
Yeah.
People,
Take
you
a
need
step
to
back and
rest
relax.
so that you can floop. Otherwise, you're a bit. Yeah.
So you mentioned earlier about that being used as a background, and that's exactly what we're going to do.
Ah, nice.
So this will take a couple more seconds to do. but-
Okay.
Now, Versamark ink will stay wet longer,
Okay.
so you don't have to rush.
Nice.
If you are particularly slow at doing stuff, then maybe go in every so often and put your embossing powder on. I'm going to work my way around here.
Oh, nice. You're
And
doing the whole
hopefully
frame.
we'll get the whole
Gorgeous.
frame in here.
We did have a question about, I think somebody, oh yeah, was it this one, Laura? Was it this big one? This happy birthday to you. Someone was asking where you get the big happy birthday. It's in your die.
So there's a
With the
whole, there's a
star.
board down
Oh,
behind
yes.
us that has got everything on it that you get.
I
So
think
you-
this is what's really
it shows
amazing.
you
Is you
one of those
see,
is on there. There
here you go. So when
That's
we,
everything you get.
I should have shown you this earlier, because look, I mean, when you say you're getting the star die, look at everything that you're getting in that star die. It's absolutely incredible. So who was that, Laura, darling, who asked about the happy birthday? Grace, there you are, my darling. So it's in the star die that we've popped on the show for you. Okay, so I hope that helps. There we are. There we go.
So we're just
That
going
back.
in and taking different sections of this stamp to make our background. So this is what I said. If you are working with a budget, which we all try to do,
Yeah.
make use of the stamps that you've got. White cardstock, embossing powder. We're just literally making the stamp work for us to give us our own patterned paper,
I
own
love that.
sparkly patterned paper.
And you could do this on brown paper, really affordable sheets of brown paper from the post office or, you know, local store.
You never know what you're going to get if you were one of our first 50 customers.
Oh.
First 50 orders. You never know what you might get.
Like that, Miss Hinterson. That's very, that's very exciting. Can I ask you a question as well?
Yes.
You know, we had a conversation about stock upstairs. Is it definitely, is the bundle that once it's gone, it's definitely gone, we cannot restock?
Not as far as I'm aware, no.
So, we have already moved stock around. So I just wanted to get that as a categorical, you know, because, so you need to be quick because the full collection, and we do have another hour. So you might be dancing a little bit later. But we've got 7, or your favourite karaoke song?
You wouldn't want to hear me sing.
Yeah, we good. 70% of the stock has gone of the big bundle, and we've got a lot of you with it in your basket. So if you do want to get it all home, bearing in mind, of course, the individuals have sold out on the snowflake frame and on the snowflake bouquet as well. They've both sold out individually. We're also limited on the stockings and the tree. So the poinsettia at the moment, you've got a little bit of stock individually, but not a huge amount. So, yeah. So, yeah.
So our white piece of cardstock
that looks
has
gorgeous.
now been jazzed up.
Love that.
Obviously, I would heat emboss that. I'm going to pop that to one side so
Okay.
we can maybe try and get a third demo.
Oh, yay.
So I've already done all of this ahead.
Okay.
And I've just got myself some blue cardstock, silver cardstock. This is blue mirror card.
Nice.
Just layered it up. As I say, I do usually spend the money on the bits that aren't going to run out.
Yeah.
Go with the plain. But I think at Christmas you can treat yourself to a little bit of sparkly paper.
Oh, definitely.
Or you can make your own sparkly paper with your embossing powders.
Oh, what, the whole sheet?
You can do a whole sheet.
Nice.
And then you can die cut it. My
Do you know
goodness,
what as well?
I
The
can
embossing
do.
powders. Ali was here the other day with Stamps Away, and she was showing us some different techniques of embossing as well. And so it's well worth coming in, getting the embossing powders. If you haven't got any, grab them. Because there are so, I didn't realise there were
much you
so
can
many
do.
different things you
and
can
you
do.
can use them on MDF as well, because Ali does a lot of MDF,
yes.
doesn't she?
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
use it on all of that. So don't restrict
clever.
yourself to just cardstock.
Yeah. 80% of the bundle's now gone. I just, yeah, you've got to check it out. It's such a gorgeous collection as well. I just feel like it's going to work with different papers that you have, maybe. You can combine it with different characters that you've got, maybe. You know, the elves we had on yesterday, you might be able to put in the centre of frame. It is lovely to use on its own, and it works beautifully together. But then you've also got this lovely opportunity to use it with other things you've got in your stash.
Completely. And they are designed to work with... I mean, obviously, I work with my own product
Of course,
range,
yeah.
but they work with others too. So if you haven't got any of the Honeydew Crafts products yet, and you're still working on them, then everything that you've got in your own stash works as well.
Absolutely.
So we've popped that there on the top,
So beautiful.
and then we've done the sentiment. This is a sentiment, and I've done it without the glitter in it. I do normally do my sentiments. I try to go without the glitter as much as possible, because it gives you the actual, because I mean, this is a really fine font.
Amazing. Can I just show
And
that
pinks
to
that.
Corey? Is that okay? And honestly, like, look at how crisp this is. Isn't that amazing? And it's because it's raised too. This is the joy of embossing powders, because it really gives you that very kind of exclusive, luxurious look and feel, doesn't it? And because it's then tactile, I think anything that draws people in to sort of touch and feel the card as well, is just, it just levels it up.
A sentiment on here.
That's a very good point, Charlie. Charlie's just saying, not just for Christmas, actually, but anyone with a winter birthday,
it'd be lovely,
which my
wouldn't
daughter
it?
does, actually. Hazel's 19th of December, so it's you know...
Beautiful.
That is divine. Honestly...
It doesn't show the sparkle so much on the camera, but there is a real sparkle on there.
There really is. Just is fabulous. And look, you know, from the same collection, from the same bundle, but two entirely different
Really
cards.
traditional and then really funky. See, even my samples.
I just love it.
Can't make my decision.
I
have to say, I mean, I said we had a late night last night. Well, the night before I was demo prepping until 1 o'clock in the morning and I kept...
You couldn't stop?
No, I couldn't.
No.
And then yesterday during the day, I said, I've got one more demo to prep and then I'm done. 4 later.
So you're trying to tell us that craft is addictive?
Yes.
And Honeydew Crafts
It
in
is.
particular are addictive as well. I think we can squeeze in another demo.
We're going to.
If you get yourself sorted with that, and I'm just going to do a little recap of the bundle.
Sounds like a plan.
So we have for you in this joyful collection, you've got your sparkling snowflakes. This has sold out individually, okay? So please do be quick on the bundle. If you're wanting to get it home, it's $59.99 on 2 individual split pays as well, which is completely interest-free. So you're going to take it all home for $29.99. You've got some lovely sentiments in here as well, sending you warm winter wishes, Merry Christmas, from our home to yours, from my home to yours. I love that you've thought of that as well. That's really, really wonderful.
Because not everybody has.
Yeah, exactly. And that's really gorgeous. And I hope your Christmas sparkles like snowflakes, which is just gorgeous. You've got your trim the tree as well. I reckon that's a Nordic spruce. Is that what they're called?
It probably is, yeah.
Yeah, nice and bushy. Good, a really, really good full tree. It's absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got your trio of stockings as well. So absolutely fantastic. And again, you can go very traditional. You could go blues. Now, we're over allocated on the bundle. So please do check out if you want to get it home, because we haven't got enough for everybody. Then you've got your glorious poinsettia frame, and this is amazing. Remember what Amanda said as well with the frame, because this is all, you've got the silicone, isn't it? The
Photopolymer.
Photopolymer on the back. So roll it onto your mat so that the back is fully in place, and then that keeps that beautiful aperture there for you, okay? And then, which one have I not shown you? Here it is. And you've also got, of course, your beautiful snowflake bouquet, and this has also sold out individually, okay? To let it snow and wishing, hold on a minute, let me turn it around, walking in the winter wonderland, which is just lovely. So beautiful. You've got a lovely collection of sentiments to use, gorgeous set of imagery as well, and I just think you're going to have so much fun with it. So check it out, get it home, and play, and do some more playing again, okay? And that's what we're going to do right now, because Amanda's got another demo for us.
Right.
So what are you going to do?
We have got a piece of cardstock. I'm just going to put a line through the edge there, and then we're going to spin it around. I'm going to take this piece here just to stop me going over. No, that's the end I wanted. To stop me going over the edge.
Just to say with your stamps, they're always photopolymer, aren't they? And photopolymer is like the creme de la creme.
Yeah.
for your clear stamps,
They
isn't it?
are. And I'm really, really picky. We have, oh, that's not nice. We have the thickest that I can do.
Mm-hmm.
So
Why
we've
is that
got the-
important? Is that
Because
give
it
you...
gives you you get the really crisp image.
Okay.
If they're too thin, or sometimes with the silicone stamps that are on the market, your ink will pool rather than...
If they're too... are they sometimes a bit squishy as well, so it
Yes.
spreads out a bit more?
Yeah.
Okay, so we want that real crispness.
Yeah, to get that detail, you want the...
Now, are these 1/4 of an inch?
Every 1/4 of an inch
Every
I'm
1/4 of an
scoring,
inch is
apart from the
scoring.
one that I just smudged, but we'll gloss over that one
Yeah,
for a
it's
minute.
fine.
So just again, it gives you a textured card.
It's great.
So if you haven't got all the embossing folders and
Yeah.
bits and pieces that you're just starting out crafting, you've now got a really nice texture.
That's great, isn't
To
it?
your, I don't know if that's going to pick it up on
Yeah.
the camera.
Well, I can... Yeah, there we go. You can see that. Yeah, beautiful.
So that's just a really simple way of getting some detail on your card.
Nice.
Grab that.
Love it. Okay, just quick update if that's okay. The bundle has gone.
Okay.
The bundle has sold out. Corey's, you are Home Alone, that, isn't it? Nice little reference there, like that, Christmas reference. Now, very quickly as well, the oval nesting die that we've seen glimpses of, we have that on the show. So we're just going to bring that live.
Okay.
And I will just quickly show you, before I'll show you some of the samples. Here we go. There we go. So the oval nesting die, there we are. So you've got always very popular. This is back in for you today. And again, lots and lots of choices. I'll show you the die set at the end, but just to quickly show you there some of the things you can do with it. Okay, here you go.
So again, we've gone with the black ink on this one, and we're just going to hang our stockings off the top there.
They're just the most Christmassy stockings. Charlie's got a lot of love for these stockings as well. He said there's something about them that just...
I just love stockings.
Yeah. They are special, aren't they?
They are.
And your stocking is yours forever.
Yeah,
I've still got my stocking from when I was a kid.
Somewhere in one of our moves, we lost ours, and I am absolutely mortified because I just think they are. And I've now got new stockings, and they're real proper traditional velvet Christmas stockings.
Very luxurious. I like that. They are beautiful. The kids have got stockings that my friend made for them, and they're incredible. And
They
because
are.
they're personal as well.
You have them
know.
forever.
Yeah.
I mean, not many of us give those up. I've still got, or we've got the stocking that Martin's mum made for him when he was
Really?
little.
Oh, that's very
So-
lovely. Very lovely. So is this the white
This is
that you're
the
doing?
crystal clear over
Crystal
the top
clear.
of the black.
Nice.
Just going to give you that job, Rosie.
Beautiful, absolutely. There we go.
Nearly there.
It's very satisfying putting it back in as well, I must say.
Isn't it? And the thing is as well, sometimes if it's a brand new jar, it kind of settles itself, but when you go to put it back in, it
Doesn't all fit.
overflows.
If you want the stocking, bear in mind the bundle has gone, and if you want the stocking stamps on their own, they are about to go as well. So it's yeah. I mean, so you're not going to do karaoke, but,
No, you really wouldn't want me to do that.
but I know you have got some other essentials and some of the There's
try
lots
and
and
work
lots of
something
items
out.
that we haven't got to. Returning favourites, back in stocks, so do not
We'll
worry,
try and
we've got
sort
lots to
something
come.
out.
Okay.
Right, so again, this is now embossed, so you can scribble all over the top of that.
Beautiful. I like the colour choices as well.
So we're going a bit more.
Are these water-based? Or
These are
alcohol?
water-based.
These water-based, yeah.
Yeah, they are. So we're literally just scribbling over the top. My very well-loved pink ink pen maybe needs
You can tell that's
a
one of your favourite
replacement.
colours.
So you're just going to go in and colour these all over with whatever colours you fancy. You can go really traditional with the greens and reds,
I
or
love
you
these
can
pastels.
go with the pastel colours. So this one is sugared almond pink, and then we've got English lavender.
That is the colour of Hazel's chimney breast in her bedroom.
How nice.
Well, I love a bit of lavender. They're very nice.
Couldn't go wrong with that.
No.
And then we're going to go back in. Don't know if my pink's going to stretch all the way across this one now. It was living on a prayer. So we'll try and get it to colour in this whole pink stocking.
They're telling me I'm fancy because Hazel has a chimney breast. We just live in a Victorian house. I can assure you it's not that fancy. You wouldn't think it was fancy if you were with us in the winter, Laura, because it is absolutely freezing. It's like 0 insulation.
Oh, that's not much fun, is it? My mum's house is a little bit cooler in the winter, but it's lovely when it was 37 degrees.
Well, that's it. It stays cool.
I was finishing off my Christmas stamp designs and it was 37 degrees outside.
Oh, my
I was
gosh.
like, oh, this is wrong.
Wow.
So I've coloured those in. You're going to ground it just by giving yourself a grey line around the edge or a pale blue line.
Oh, that's a nice idea. So it just kind of gives it a little bit of a shadow almost.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stops it being quite so flat.
See, I can't cope with being in an insulated house now. I can't breathe.
Too hot.
Yeah. So used to cold air.
I had a friend who used to stay over in the winter and have ice on the inside
Yeah.
of the windscreen.
Our old house
Of the
was like
windows.
that. And when we lived in Scotland, we didn't have central heating when I was growing up, so that was proper cold. That was
Yeah, that's not me. I don't do cold. So basically, wherever I've put these black lines
Oh yeah.
is where you would naturally have shadow. So just take a light colour, either a light blue or a light grey, and you're just going to ground those.
It's amazing the difference that makes, isn't it?
Now, with the one I finished earlier, remember, you've got to go in and blot those.
Oh,
Don't
yes.
forget that blotting if you're using
Don't
these
forget.
pens. Don't forget to blot it, because lots comes off. So when you are finally finished, I've gone in and I've stuck a load of gems on this one as well.
Oh, that looks
Some really
so
tiny little
cool.
gems.
Almost makes it look like it's quilted now.
It does,
like a
doesn't
quilted
it?
stocking, yeah.
It's lovely.
Very nice.
And then I've just
fancy. That's very
coordinated
fancy.
our colours here.
Fancy.
So we've got the lines going across, we've got our decorative bit at the top there. And if you prefer, you can use it the other way round.
It works both. It's lovely. It
Does
looks like the
work
panelling.
both ways, yeah.
That very nice panelling that people are doing to their houses.
Everybody's into that at the moment, aren't they? My glue is not liking the lights in here today.
It's always the way, isn't it? I mean,
Always
you know.
the way. Let's grab this one, see whether this one's going to work.
But you being you, Amanda, you always have a backup, you see?
Okay.
Always prepared. Were you a girl guide?
I wasn't, and I think I was thrown out of brownies.
Oh, what did you do?
God knows. No, I think I probably just got bored with brownies, if I'm honest. I got bored and wanted to go out and earn some money.
Fair. Yeah, I get that.
So we'll pop that on there, and then this sentiment comes out of the Poinsettia set. No, it doesn't. It comes out of the Sparkling Snowflake.
Nice. Well, we've got some of the poinsettia, very limited stock on the poinsettia now. And I am also just going to go and have a little look because we've had the foliage, did you say, darling? The fun foliage. Yeah, we've got that. Yeah. Single figure stock on the poinsettia, if you would like it. And the stockings on the tree are about to sell out. That
And they
is gorgeous. How are we going to choose which card to...
We've got to go traditional, I think.
Do you reckon? Am I allowed to ask Corey which one he thinks we should... Because we've got our giveaway, remember? So every Friday we give away a beautiful collection of cards that all of our very talented crafters have made throughout the week. So, Corey, no pressure, but which one's going in the giveaway?
I think the middle one.
The middle. Okay, all right.
Sounds like a plan.
Nice, there we go. Is that all right?
Yeah, of course it is.
I'm just like, right, yoink, we're having it. There we go. Thanks, Amanda. Thank you so much. It's beautiful. They're all gorgeous. Now, very quickly, we're just going to squeeze in the fun foliage,
Yep,
if that's
go
all
for
right. So this is another fantastic die set. And if I flip it around...
I
you've got a
grab the
board, haven't
board.
you? Yes. Oh, you're wonderful. Oh, Charlie's just called you an angel. There you go. Even better. Because you have so much in here again. I mean, it is really lovely to see
You get
all of that. You've got left and right
You
leaning.
do, I was going to say, so you've got some curve on these, so you can make your wreaths out of them as
Oh,
well.
nice. Very, very lovely indeed. You can see how versatile that's going to be. And you can use that throughout the whole year as well. They could be sprigs for a winter wreath, but they can also be wildflowers and, yeah, just gorgeous. Thank you. What
Thank
a
you.
show.
Oh, good grief.
What a start to the day. Day 2 of our Christmas in June, and it has started with a great big bang, I think it's fair to say. Thank you
I don't
so
know where
much
that
for going.
hour's gone.
I know. And we got 3 demos in.
I know.
So, absolutely, you're amazing. Well done. Right, do not go anywhere. Stay exactly where you are because we have another brand new launch. You're going to be back at 5 o'clock, aren't you?
Hopefully.
So we shall see you then. We're going to see Phill Martin now with his beautiful brand new collection for 2026, which is absolutely jaw-dropping. So we'll see you in a sec.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1. every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
By heck, it's gorgeous.
Did you see the little hearts floating up? That's lovely. Good afternoon.
That was for you.
Hello, my darling.
Hello.
I've not seen you forever.
I was just saying to him there, I'm a little bit offended. I was starting to get worried and thinking, what have I done?
It's ages. I think it's just how our shifts
It is,
have
I
fallen.
know.
But it's lovely to see you. I know, look at us.
So
You're
good.
not Christmassy. Why not?
This is Christmas.
Is it?
Yeah. Excuse me, Phil.
It's crafty.
It's our crafty Christmas.
It's got a tree on it.
It's crafty Christmas. This is our Hobby Maker OG.
I'll let you off, but I could have had one of them.
You should have had one of them. We've still got some in stock if you quit.
Everybody upstairs, why have I not got one?
Well, you should buy one, don't you? They're on the web right now. It's really good to see you as well. I am a little bit apprehensive because for your brand new launch, which is so beautiful, like jaw-droppingly beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
We've already got people checking out, and we've not even shown it to you yet. So I just, and we haven't dropped the price on it yet either, and people are still checking out. So I need to just really, really let you know, come in early. This is Sentimentally Yours. You know what happens with a brand new launch with Sentimentally Yours. Look how many people are already in. Grab a phone, start dialing through, but we're going to show you what you're getting. There's so much you can do with it.
There's loads with this. So, right from the offset, this is a very comprehensive bundle. And right from the offset, I'm going to say to you, when I was designing this, I always, you know me by now, everything I do will work with previous things and it will work with future things. Yeah. So, it's very elegant, it's very stylish. It makes card making for Christmas really, really easy.
This is what we want.
Because you can pick elements from this, use them as they are, pick elements from this, and just build it up and do them as like Phill style. Yeah. Or you can do simple. But when you do simple cards with this, they are not simple. No, they are elegant and stylish and very, very classy. So I've given you a really comprehensive bundle that gives you everything. It gives you the fancy frames. It gives you all my signature debossing detail, as you can see there in the festive holly and the snowflakes that are coming up. These are panel perfection dies. Now, you may remember we did the ordinary everyday panel perfection last year. If you got those, these panels will fit in those panels as well. So you can use the pierced panels from before with the debossed panels from this one. If you haven't, it doesn't matter because the debossing is off the scale. Off the charts. And the flower that I've given you, just so you know, because I've done poinsettias year on year on year on year. And so this year, when I was sat at my designing, I'm like, no, do you know what? I'm not. We're not doing a poinsettia this year. We've done a winter flower there. I've called it my boho sheet blooms. Lovely. It's actually going to work with Floral Finery 4, which is coming up in a few weeks, well, about a month or so.
So you know what it looks a little bit like?
It does look a little bit like
it looks a little bit like an Edelweiss.
It does indeed.
Was that what it was?
No, but I get ideas from things that I see. So you know, like when you're watching the telly and you see things, I'm like, oh, that's a nice shape. So you'll notice on the flower and on the hollies, that little flick at the end makes it look Christmassy without it being. I mean, that's a good example.
Oh, look. Right, I need to do a little bit of a stock update already. We've not dropped the price yet. And 10% of a vast quantity has already gone. People are multi-buying. I mean, so what we're going to do is we're going to take the price down now because we want to take a really good look at everything. Also, you've got 4 split pay here. 4 split pay, 4 totally interest-free split pay. So you're only paying £49.25 and you're going to get everything home straight away.
I know.
I mean, this is absolutely sensational. And as Phil's just said, listen, everything is designed to work together with previous collections and future collections. So you're always going to be able to work with it. You're never going to put it to one side and go, right, that's done. It's never done. There's always more.
Always more. Yeah. I will just tell you again, right from the offset, there isn't a second Christmas release this year. So this is all I'm bringing you this year.
This is it.
Apart from a box kit later on in the year. But this is it. And it's everything all in one.
I just... Grab your phone, start dialing through. That's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. We've got a message from Margaret coming through. Hello, Margot, my darling. She says, oh, Phil, I want everything, but I have nowhere to put it. I love your work. Yeah, we always find space. That's what storage is for.
We always find room in our craft rooms.
We do. Check out the Deflecto show from the other day. You can find
who knows, I might, because I've got storage, but I've never brought it here because it's MDF. I know.
Come on.
I may later on in the year then do an MDF storage show for you.
Would you like that?
Because I like all my dies and everything. So in my storage, it's all vertical like this.
No,
so
okay.
You know what I'm like. I like things to be organised.
Phil.
Go on.
20%'s already checked out, and we've not even properly shown. It's been less than 4 minutes. I think we'd better show the dies.
Right. Okay. So let's talk to you about. You know me and dies. You know that the dies are going to be next level detail, and that's exactly what they are. We're going to start from the beginning, which shows you the festive holly. I know you're loving that already. The festive holly in the panel perfection. So if I just flick this over and show you what you actually get, you get 3. There are 9 dies in this one set alone. So you've got the debossing. Let me just tell you, the debossing on.
Can I show this?
Go on, show
I'm going to
everybody.
show this to
This
Lovely Joe.
debossing is not my normal debossing. This has been done twice, so the manufacturing process is twice to make sure you get this debossing. And I wanted that because if you've got a quickie glue pen and you've got my diamond dust glitter, you're going to be able to draw through that with your quickie glue pen.
All of which is on the show, by the way.
It's all about the details for me. This,
even I mean, you can see everything in there.
So this gives you, all of the panel, I know they're beautiful, all of the panel perfections give you options. So you can use the decorative parts as apertures, or you can use them with their outside die to create an embellishment, and then you can mount them on the next one, which gives you that gorgeous debossing detail again. I will show you this detail when you come to me later, because you really need to see it. But look, you've got two different side panels also. So it isn't me just giving you holly. You've got the berries there. So you can choose to have the holly with the berries either side, or the holly with the holly either side. So already it's giving you more than one look. That is your festive holly panel perfection.
Oh, it's
I know. Then I'm going to try and be quick, because I've got 3 hours today, and I've prepped different demos per hour to try and show you how versatile this is and how much you can get from it. So this is your
30%'s now gone.
This is your panel perfection again in the festive snowflakes, which gives you the same principle. So you've got two different outer parts, look, with the layering die, with the nesting die, with the debossing line, and then the centre panel. So again, I'll let you show everybody the detail.
Going to show this to Joe as well. We've just had, Laura's just chuckling in there. We've had a very lovely message come through from Josie as well. She says, Phil, you are a pest. My husband might kill me this time.
Sorry, Josie. I think for me, though, because Christmas, all joking aside, Christmas is when we make the most cards.
Well,
so it's generally when we as crafters invest the most money. So it's my job. I see my job as a designer. It's not just about selling you the products. You know me well enough to know that. It's about getting the use from them. This isn't just matting and layering and popping a fancy frame on. This is giving you apertures, and I'm going to show you some of the samples. I purposely said to Rosie, I want to show you the samples. Right, so moving on. Moving on. So we're now moving on to the boho chic blooms. Now, obviously, I've got two on there. Yeah, this shape is absolutely stunning, everybody. You are going to use this day in, day out, week in, week out, year in, year out.
The embossing on this is again next level. Let's just really see that detail.
I'll let Rosie show you the board, because the board really just look at that.
Well, did you hear the gallery then? Charlie and Laura just went, whoa.
So this is just plain old white cardstock. You imagine that in your mirror card, or in your watercolour card, or your watercolour card, or your vellum. It's going to look absolutely stunning. So you've got 6 different sizes there, as always, and you know it doesn't stop there, because you know me for my pretties on my cards. So that is your boho chic blooms.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to move on to the boho chic holly boughs, which gives you, one set gives you 11 dies, and one set gives you 12. So this has got the same detailing. It's that one.
I'm just going to show this, but I'm just going to show you.
So many boards there for you to show everybody.
But I just wanted to show you as well that if you did want a smaller bundle, you can get these two as a pair. Okay.
Yes, you can.
So they're on the web. If you want to get them as a pair, you're welcome to do that. Okay.
Yeah, I've tried to do that because I'm aware that this is a considerable purchase. So I've tried to give you different options, so you've got different price points.
You say considered, and I know, but equally when you see how much you get in there.
If I was looking at a die set for 200 quid, I'd need to think about it.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm giving you choice.
Yeah. I tell you though, there are a lot of people who are definitely not thinking about it.
Well, you've got it then, haven't you? You've got everything then. I'm not going to come back in September with more Christmas dies.
No, this is it. This is the collection, and it is
These are absolutely stunning. So as ever from me, you've got your left facing, your right facing. You've got the extra berries there, so you can decoupage and layer them up. You've got, I know, all these different sizes. But can you see? Look at the end of the holly leaf. You've got the same flick as the boho chic blooms.
Nice.
So coordination is already done.
Coordination's king.
Yeah.
I love it.
It really is.
And that's why you get these as a pair. So if you want to get the two of them together, you can do that. They're all on the web for you, okay? Here we go.
And then we move on to the lacy version. So you've got the boho chic lacy version flower, okay, which gives you the same sizes, so you can stack them on top of each other to have the colour showing through.
Lovely.
And again, the same, I mean, these are just so beautiful.
So
I
pretty.
love a lacy flower on a card. And let me just tell you, everybody, you know me for my flowers. There are so many ways you can shape this.
Definitely. I was going to say as well.
I'm going to try and do a video. I'll go away in July.
Yeah. Okay.
What
holiday number is this year?
One.
Is it only the one? You've been very frustrated. Oh, well, of course, yeah. I know.
It's been awful.
But you're going to be able to get. Well, you're going to be looking forward to this holiday so much.
Yeah, I'm ready for it.
Yeah,
but if I have time before the holiday, I'm going to do a little YouTube video showing you some of the different ways to do this. Because this flower, I can't tell you, everybody, take it from somebody who loves flowers on the cards.
Yeah.
This flower is stunning.
So many ways. And you can use this through the year as well. I feel like it's not just Christmas.
Purpose.
Yeah.
Because poinsettias, we get them out, we use them at Christmas, we put them away. Boho sheet blooms, you ain't never going to put them away.
They're absolutely fabulous.
So again, you've got 6 in there as well.
Beautiful.
Then we move on to the holly, the boho sheet lacy holly.
And again, you can get these as a pair.
You can, yeah. I've put them in duos for you in case that's what you want. And again, you've got the lacy detail. You've got a different debossed vein running up the centre of that one. And let me just tell you, in green cardstock with your diamond dust on that running through that vein, it looks amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So that is your, and then moving on, because we've not done yet.
There's so much
Then we're
in
moving
here.
on to the fir trees, the filigree fir trees.
These are divine.
Stunning, I know they are. And can I tell you, these were easier to design than the flowers.
Really?
So those flowers that you've just seen are hand-drawn.
Okay.
I had to hand-draw them because there's no, I couldn't get, on the computer, I couldn't get the flick right.
Okay,
So I
so
ended up hand drawing them. So these are your filigree fir trees, which gives you 6 dies. It gives you the outer die, so you can do a solid tree should you wish, and it also gives you the filigree element, so you can put the 2 together.
Well, do you know what? You're not just going to put 2 together because they're symmetrical, aren't they? So you can make decorations and do all that lovely folding together, and you can make 3 different sizes. I mean, you can do all sorts with this.
And
gorgeous.
just worth me mentioning as well that the filigree inside them is different for all 3. It's all unique. It's not like I've done the same tree and just made it 3 times, you know, like.
You never just do
I'm
anything.
too fussy. We're not done, we are nearly done. And then we move on to the filigree reindeer. Now, I absolutely love these. These are, the trees and the reindeers are the perfect finishing touches to go with your flowers and everything. So you've got 8 dies in this set, again with the outer and the inner with the decorative filigree part, and you've got 1 left facing, well, 2 left facing, 1 that's dancing, 1 that's standing, and the same the other way.
Imagine that for like a winter wedding card.
I know.
You know, it's just, it's really beautiful.
And as I've been making my samples and everything, what I've realised is I've not really had to think too much. I've thought, right, I'm going to do a blue card. Yes, the flower's going to work in blue. The reindeer's going to work in silver and blue. Everything is going to work, and it's actually been a pleasure.
I will say as well, stags are, again, another thing, not just
all
for
year
Christmas.
round.
They're all year round. It's really amazing symbol of renewal. Do you know they shed their antlers every year, stags do, and they grow them back, and that's why they're a real sense of new beginnings. If you're starting a new job, if you've got a new home, absolutely.
This is why I gave you the inner and the outer as separate. Nobody wants to be restricted to just one.
No, exactly.
And then the very last thing to finish this all half, we've got these are just stunning. This is the duet collection stamps with the coordinating dies. Okay, so if you had my original duet collection, your essentials and your occasionals, etc., it's the same font. Okay, so they're going to mix and match with those. What you get in here is just amazing. You get all these stamps with the outline die, with an extra outline shadow die so you can layer them up, and then you get all those extra little tiny words there so you can expand on your sentiments. You cannot not have these, everybody.
No, they're gorgeous. And look, I mean, just look at this detail, that beautiful little heart that then turns into the words.
They're gorgeous. Get a bit of glitter in there. Get your quickie glue pen in there and put some glitter in.
They're absolutely amazing. Listen, I'm just going to give you a stock update, okay? We've got 40% has actually checked out, okay? Look at how many people have got it in their baskets as well.
Thank you, everybody.
Please do not miss out on this. It is absolutely beautiful. You do have individuals available and the duos that I've just shown you as well. So the different flowers and the flowers and the holly in both iterations are there as duos for you. But Phil's got some absolutely stunning samples to go through now. Your team's
show
been
you
busy.
with the samples, and I've picked these ones out because these are a good representation of all the different things you can do. It's not about big cards, it's not about little cards, it's about every single style of Christmas card that you want to do. So this one is using your square panels with the boho sheet blooms. Stunning, super easy to do, and it's not dissimilar to my first demo, so I can show you how to do that.
Lovely.
This is one that I made on my YouTube, and if I just put these side by side, look. So I made this one on Monday evening. So change the shade of the blue, add the trees rather than the flowers. Different look, same collection.
Just see that that embossing on that tray?
Yeah, run it through the embossing folder and then drag my white ink over it.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
So that's 2, and then
Lovely.
This is from the same die set, everybody.
Wow, completely different
because
card.
you can make your fancy apertures with all of the Panel Perfection dies give you the option to make fancy apertures. And then we move on to black and gold, layering it up differently. I am going to quickly flick through these because I really want you to see them. Then you take the side panels from your festive snowflakes Panel Perfection.
That's
and
amazing.
I know.
Isn't that
Do you see what I mean about
Yeah.
them? Then you take the centre panel from your Panel Perfection and then line it up and do it again, and you can create a full background look because it's not got an outside cutting edge, so you can expand the patterns that are in there. Then
This is from last year's, isn't it? Which is gorgeous.
I'll just give you a heads up, everybody. The embossing folders from last year, there's not many. Okay. So this one as well is using your filigree fir trees. The square look. This is from the square die. I'm just going to quickly show you the circles. I know we've got a lot to do. Look at this.
Oh, we love seeing these though.
This card, I haven't made this. This is one of Angela's, but this card is absolutely stunning, and you would be forgiven for thinking that I've done it. Can we get close on the holly in the centre, please? I'm back bossing you about. Sorry.
That's what we've come to expect.
I need you to see the detail in these dies. Look at that. Look, can you see?
It's just absolutely outstanding.
Even
Thanks,
the
Joe.
teeny tiny holly leaves, look, I've got the debossing detail in.
But look at this as well, the gold over the top of the white. That just looks breathtaking. And then this is an embossing folder from last year. Again, if you want the embossing folder, go and get them now because we are limited on those. But I'm so pleased they're back because they work so well. It's absolutely
the good thing about it, and then we move on to a little small one, look, that Lozzie's made using the set. Can you believe that this is the same die set as that gold one that I've just shown you?
It's amazing, isn't it?
How bonkers is that?
It's crazy.
This is what I call a versatile. And then we move on to purple. Now, you know, I don't do purple cards, you know I don't, but Julia does.
I love it.
But it looks gorgeous in purple.
Does.
So
it looks
whatever
really
your
wonderful.
colour is this year, whatever your colour is this year, and then I'm just going to show you this. A DL. Now, this is the centre panel from your festive holly, the circle one. It's all included in your full bundle, everybody. Everything that I'm showing you is in your full bundle. How gorgeous is that?
It's absolutely stunning. And then they kind of look like poinsettias when you do them like that.
I know. And then I love this one from Lozzie. I'm going to demo a Phill version of this tonight on the last hour. So there will be more flowers than 2, just so you know. Can you see the detail again on the flowers for the debossing? This is what takes them to a whole new
world. It's beautiful. Got to show this one as well because this next one.
Can you see that? It's gorgeous.
It's again completely different. I mean it's so just very clean, very simple, but
this
again
is why
so
I love
elegant.
this release, and this is why I spend so much time on Christmas releases. They're always the biggest. They're always the most expensive, so they have to work the hardest. So even if you know you're going to get next year's as well, but even if you didn't, these are going to
keep you going.
Yes.
But it's timeless. It's chic. It's elegant. It's classic.
And if you've got my baubles from last year,
we love Phil's baubles.
All of these will be perfect with the baubles as a backdrop. So.
It's just absolutely gorgeous.
I really wanted to spend a minute to show you the samples.
No, but I love that. And I just, about 50% of the stock
half the stock's
gone. And we're supposed to have 3 shows, so I hope we can do some rejigging.
I'm glad, because I know it's a lot, so I'm glad because it's just stunning.
It is stunning. You're loving it. Listen, as always, we're live, okay? If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, thanks for your messages that you've already sent in as well. But don't sit at home and think, oh, well, what if this, or what can I do with that? Message us. We're here. Phill is here, so we can get all your questions answered. There's no such thing as a silly question either. So
I'm 27 this year, just in case that's one of the
27, of course, there we go.
It's 28 last year, but it's 27.
Okay.
Right, are we going to go on with the demo?
Yes, let's do it. Oh, can I show these as well?
Yeah, do it.
Because look, it's not just about card making. While you're getting all set up and ready, look at these absolutely divine crackers. Who's made these?
Right, heads up, everybody. The stock for the cracker die is nearly all gone. I'm not restocking it. So once it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone.
This is from last year, and it's literally what you've got here. And we've maybe got a handful, but then that will be it.
And this is using some of the holly as well from this one. So again, you can see how it all works. Listen, if you do want the holly die set, not the holly die set, sorry, the Regency Christmas cracker die set, so you want to make crackers like that, then you've got 14 dies. They're on your screen, $45.99, WSHW53. Okay.
The boards there, if you want to quickly show. Just before we move on.
Okay.
This is 3 boards because I couldn't get it all on one board.
That's it.
So what you get with the cracker is the full-size cracker. I can't remember. I think it's 9 or 10 inches or something like that.
It's a big one.
So it's a big one. You get the full-size cracker that cuts in one go. Then you get all the panels, the filigree elements, as you can see, and then you also get the extra filigree. So you've got snowflakes and holly within this. You've also got the tags, and then you've also got the panels for them all as well. So it's not just about, you know me, it's not just about crackers. You can use these panels, you can use these crackers, panels with your Christmas cards.
Look, it's never just anything with Sentimentally Yours, is it? Let's be honest, it's never just anything. You can always do more. So
this is my job. This is what I love doing, making sure things do more than one thing.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, what are you going to do for us first, then, darling?
Organised.
I will say, just before you get stuck in, just while you're getting organised, everything that Phill uses in his demo, it's all on the web. We may or may not be able to get it in this hour, but Phil's back with us at 4, so we'll be able to bring you all your essentials, but feel free to shop ahead, okay? So you don't have to wait for us if it's not on your screen yet. Just have a little look. I will say as well, little heads up, with the individuals for the main collection, we are really limited. 3/4 on pretty much all of the individuals have gone, and over half of the stock of the bundle has gone as well. Well done to all of you, okay?
I hope there's enough for me to do at 7. Right, before I even start with the card, I'm going to put that to one side and show you this. I'm going to show you how to do this. I mean, you're not stupid, you know how to use a quickie glue pen. But remember when I was rattling on at the beginning, can you see, look?
No.
So these veins, can you see? This is why. So just so you know this, because I like to tell you all the ins and outs of my business, as you know. So when you have dies manufactured, there are obviously different places who do them, and the place who do mine don't do them for lots of people. Okay. Now detail.
He's an elite.
Detail. I'm just saying it. I like thick dies. I don't want them anyway. So when you do the debossing,
don't want flimsy.
Regular debossing is done in the manufacturing of your dies in one process.
Okay.
Extra debossing, which is what we've got, is a second step process. So they make the die and then it gets made again to deepen the etching. So this is why you get this fabulous, fabulous detail. Can you see that? It's honestly,
this is what, but we love that because that's your passion, that's your absolute desire and fastidiousness to get it absolutely spot on.
Make you laugh.
Oh, go on.
The two panel dies, so the festive holly and the festive snowflakes. I must have had 6 prototypes.
Really?
Yeah.
You're like,
so
nope.
I'm just going to show everybody again. So sorry, I know I'm rattling on.
You know, it's really interesting though, isn't it?
I want you to look at the outside of the white, and I want you to see the debossing in this.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
So here we go, here we go.
I'll
tilt it so we can get the right angle.
Oh, Joe.
Can you see that?
Beautiful, yeah.
This is second level debossing,
gorgeous.
everybody.
And you've got the same on the snowflakes.
White cardstock. And I do this, I'm finicky and I'm fussy because I want you to get the best that I can possibly do.
That's why we love it, right? It's brilliant.
Right, so we're just going to do this. I think I've just saved one. You'll be glad I've just saved one, Holly.
Do you know what you are? What I love is we all have that friend, don't we, who won't let things go when we actually... You know, sometimes when you just, oh, don't worry about it, it's fine. But actually, you really do worry about it and you really do want it to be different. And you've got that friend who's like, no, that's not okay. And they'll sort it out. This is what Phill is. This is Phill. Yeah. But we all need that friend, right?
That would be me. So what I'm about to do with this holly leaf, you can do with the boho sheet blooms also.
Okay.
So just a little point. You can see the detail. We've got a long vein either side, and then we've got a tiny one on the inside. Don't worry about the tiny one. Take your quickie glue pen and run it all the way up. If your quickie glue pen's nice and juicy like mine, these tiny ones will fill themselves because the glue will. I'm just
get into a lot of trouble, couldn't you, with a juicy quickie? There we go.
You can see this is a brand new one. I've literally just took it out. So we might have a bit more glitter on here than I originally intended.
Okay.
But this is why I'm so fussy. So not only does it look gorgeous without the glitter in, but adding the glitter. Remember, everybody, Diamond Dazzle is too thick for this. It needs to be Diamond Dust for this.
Okay. So the Diamond Dazzle is your coarser glitter.
Yes.
And the Diamond Dust is finer. Mighty fine.
And then that.
Give it a little tap. Nice.
Look at that.
It's pretty. It just looks perfectly frosted.
It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning.
You know those perfect mornings when it's just crisp and bright and glistening, and that is what you're doing. It's just
right. So just so you know, I'm just going to show you. So on the panels from the festive snowflakes.
Oh yeah.
So that is the deboss section as well, done with the quickie glue pen and the diamond dust. So we're already adding extra highlights. Let me just make myself some space because I've got no room at the end. Right, so we're going to pop these straight onto their counterparts. Now, one of the things when I'm designing dies is to make sure that I'm not restricting you to just what I want to do. So you've got different options. So you could bring your main panel in, the one with the debossing in, and you could put that in there so you've got a thicker frame. So if you were making, I don't know, say you've got 50 cards to make for school or something like that, you would want them simple, easier, but simple. But you get what I mean. But also I give you the option to layer them up, which
I tell you, if you make these cards for the class at school, they will be the poshest cards. We do not get cards like this.
But they're easy to do. It's just a little bit of time.
But how cool would that be? I mean, that's the lovely thing, isn't it? And imagine that pride in your kids' faces when you've kind of made these
And I think
cards.
as well, I mean, I love blue. Blue is my favourite thing. So this is my steel blue linen cardstock. You've not had that here yet, but you have had, I think, my Air Force blue linen card.
Oh, that's very nice. I like the Air Force blue.
So I'm just trying to do this really quickly. So top tips for this, I've put my glue on the mat and I'm just dabbing that into there. Don't use my brush with my glue with the brush. Because it's too strong and it will damage some of
It's very highly concentrated, isn't it?
So it will damage some of your little snowflakes as well. So let's just get that on. I will also give you another tip when you're die cutting these, because they are obviously very, very detailed. Run them through horizontally and then vertically, rather than trying to do it all in one go.
Okay, fab.
I don't want you to bend your dies.
You've just been watching Phill use his very, very popular flat-nosed tweezers there as well. They are on the web, I believe. Are they not? Are they out of stock?
Can't get them anymore.
Oh no.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah,
okay.
I am working
I
on it.
apologise. We've not got them in stock at all. What a tease, honestly.
I am working on it.
You can get these now, you can't.
So it was the same. You won't know this because I was telling Nigel the place where I got those from originally are no longer there.
Oh,
so
okay.
I have found.
I wasn't in the know, you see. I'm so sorry. I wasn't deliberately.
This is what happens when you change shift. You see, you don't get to see everything.
No, that's it.
So I have found someone to do them for me, but we are just having discussions about quality.
Okay.
And when I say discussion,
that'll take a while because it'll go back and forward quite a few times.
It means
it's got to be right.
No.
Yeah. Means Phil's saying it's not good enough.
You probably haven't noticed this, but I've got my logo engraved in these as well, really tiny, yeah.
Of course you have.
They're like, do you really need that? And I'm like, yeah.
Yes, of course you do. Of course you need your logo. It's branding.
Of course I do,
Absolutely.
yeah. Right, so I'm trying to do this really, really quickly. And the glue's drying so quick because of the aircon, but I'm trying to do this really, really quickly. Don't turn the aircon off because I'm roasting.
It's because of our jumpers, isn't it?
When do you ever see me with my sleeves up like this? You never see me with sleeves up. Right.
It's a very cool jumper, by the way.
Thank you. You never see me with short sleeves on TV.
No, we don't.
No.
Always very finely pressed and dapper.
One tries. Right, so we've got those there.
I was so scruffy.
I'm just going to leave those there for a second to dry. We're going to come to the flower because I want to show you how gorgeous this flower is.
I like that Phil said yeah, though. When I said I always look so scruffy, he said yeah.
Is that what you said? I didn't do it.
It's all right. But that's
I'm in crafty land.
60% of the bundle has now gone. The individuals as well are really, really, really limited. So absolutely check out your baskets,
Poor
okay?
Rosie.
It's all right. Used to it.
What pearl did I use? A silver pearl.
Ooh, is that a bit of pearl and a bit of the diamond dust in there?
It is indeed. I'm going to show you how to do that.
Oh, that's lovely.
All the demos I've prepped are different to each other. I'm trying to show you the maximum ways, or as many different things as I can whilst I'm here.
Lovely.
So if you're not going to be able to watch all the shows live, record them so that you can watch the demos.
Definitely. Well,
Right.
you don't even need to record them because they're all on our website.
Of course they are, yeah.
They're on our website for 7 days in the watch live, but you can go to the schedule, and then they'll be on YouTube forever.
Oh, that's fabulous. I did at one stage start having all my shows from here on my YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
But it just got where I was forgetting to ask all the time.
Well, the thing to do is jot a note down of the time, of the dates, and then you can find it, which is,
So,
that's lovely.
how pretty is this before I even stick it together?
Oh.
I know.
Can I just look? I mean, come on, look at the depth, look at the shape on that.
Before I even layer it up.
Oh, that's
the lacy
fine.
ones are stunning as well.
Beautiful.
And you know this, everybody. You know you're going to use these all the time. When you see me with Floral Finery 4, which is coming in about... when I get back from holiday.
Okay. When will that be?
I can't wait for you to see Floral Finery.
Is that in
4.
July?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At very end of July. Yeah,
The holiday is, or the Floral Finery?
The Floral Finery.
Okay.
The very end of July.
Very end of July.
Very end
What
of
day?
July. You're
Wednesday, Thursday, or
29.
Friday? I'm in.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in. I'm actually in.
29.
Is that the Wednesday?
It's a Wednesday, yeah.
Oh, hold on, actually, I don't know. I think I'm in.
Oh, there you go. Everybody's excited.
We go. Woo!
So,
Put a note in your diary.
To get the lovely little, we call it a glittery ring, of course we do. So to get that, it's super easy. If you've seen me do flowers before, you will know.
You could call it a halo, you know.
No, I like
rather than a glittery ring.
I like glittery. It is a glittery ring.
It is.
So the way to get that is to just put excess glue. So just put more in than you need. Put your pearl or your gem in. Push that down, and you can see, look, that the glue has now we've squeezed it out, so it's all the way around the.
Nice.
Which glitter did I use? I used this one. Just making sure I use the same, because that would just torment me if I didn't. And then just glitter it.
Would you lose sleep?
Yeah.
Would you be thinking about it?
I would probably not put it on and make another one in the break.
Would you?
That's how bad I am.
Really?
Yeah. Even when I do my lives, you know, when I do my lives.
Yeah.
And like, say I'm stamping a sentiment or something and it's not right, I'll just go and
Really?
do it again. Yeah.
Oh, see, I'm so slap
Right.
That's why my husband goes mad with me. So I'll be like, put a picture on the wall, bang, there it is. And he's like, but it's not level.
No, I'm a little bit, it's just how I am.
That's good.
Just
It's got to
how I
all be
am.
different, haven't we?
Right, so I'll do this really, really quickly with one layer of foam tape. Yeah, one layer of foam tape. And we'll do the same on this side. Here we go. Here we go. Oops.
We are approaching 70% of the bundle now. And you really need to check out. We've got a lot of people with it in baskets. And again, remember, we do have some individual options and some duo options. So everyone's price point is covered, and Phil's really, we're grateful for that, because obviously everyone has different budgets and it's lovely to have the options. But if you want everything, this is where you're at, and you've got to check it out. Okay. It's a nice little box of pens and tools.
I've got so many toolboxes like this, you wouldn't believe it.
I think you need some storage for that, so you can see them all, Phil.
That's a really good idea.
You could get a wrap.
Shall I bring the storage? Let me know, everybody at home.
Would let Phil know,
Let me know
message in.
whether you would be interested in me doing an MDF storage.
I didn't realise you did storage.
I do, but
I had no idea.
I generally release it myself, because I always think people aren't interested in MDF on TV. But
Well, you are.
My
We've got a
storage
massive
is
MDF audience here, actually, hobby maker.
Well, storage is it's so boring. Like, put a bit of glue on here.
Yeah, but you can
put a bit of
decorate
glue on
it.
here, stick it
Is it
together.
decoratable?
Yeah, very decoratable.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
That's not boring at all, is it?
Decoratable, is that a word?
I don't know, it is now. Yeah.
I like that word. I'm going to keep
Decoratable.
that.
There you go.
Decoratable. We'll have that. You
All
can
right.
take the backing off.
Oh, yeah, of course. Absolutely.
So look, I'm just trying to get this done, because I do want to get the next demo done as well.
Yeah, definitely.
So let's just pop this straight in the centre. So what you'll notice is that I've used 2 layers of the steel blue cardstock. So I've matted my decorative part from this die onto the same colour. Now, you could obviously, I could have done a different shade of blue. I could have done it white on white, or with whatever, mirror card or whatever. So remember that when you're making your cards, everybody. It's all about choices and giving you so many different creative ways to use them. Thank you so much, Rosie.
Oh, you're welcome. Make use of me, darling. I can help.
Just there, look.
There we go. So 3 out of the 6 individuals or duo options have sold out. So yeah, we'll have and the other 3 are close to selling out as well. They're in single figure stock. So listen, in between, before 4 o'clock, there will be some conversations and we'll see what we can do. And I don't know, but, I'm putting words in your mouth, sorry.
The pressure.
But we'll give you an update at 4 o'clock as well, obviously. So,
well, obviously, I don't manage the stock. My sister does. So
of course. So
she's
you've got to get on the blower.
She's the one that I'll need to speak to. Yeah.
This is divine.
I know. This is from last year. That is actually the reverse side. That's the front side, and that's the reverse. So on my original card, right at the bottom.
Oh my gosh!
On my original, right at the bottom of there, Lucy, is the card done with the embossing folder in the right direction.
Lord.
Or the right way, embossed, and then what you're looking, the one that you were using today is in debossed.
Nice. Oh, it's so good.
You know, I don't do one-track ponies. We like to have more than one thing from our...
You can always do
love snowflake embossing folders. You can never have too many, and this one's quilted, so if you do it on the... I'll do it. If you do it on the negative side, you're going to get the lines raised. If you do it on the debossed side, you're going to get the lines...
I mean, watch you do that, because I can't do it with the pokey tool. I have to just do it with my fingers.
If you put your foam tape on and you tear it like you see me do, it makes it harder to pick it off. If you do it with scissors, as I have here, look how much easier it is. Like. So all you do, look, is you just dig it in and lift it up.
Okay.
Dig it in and lift it up. Pete Hughes always...
Can you dig it? Yes, you can.
Yeah, he always comments. I don't know why I'm giving it to you.
It's just fine.
No, I'm trying to make this really, really quickly.
That looks beautiful.
This is a very, very easy card to do, and it's worth me mentioning to you all as well that the 2 panels, which is what it's all centred around, really. So your festive holly, the circle one, and your festive snowflakes, the square one, they will work on 6x6 and up. So 6x6, DL, 7x7, 8x8, whatever.
Wow. So
and
these
of course,
can be
if you
6x6
only use the panels.
Well, yeah, I was going to say.
Want smaller cards.
You can do your diddies as well, can't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely wonderful. So gorgeous.
True story, when I'm prepping my demos, it takes me all day to prep my demos for you. Literally all day, yeah. And what I do is I half prep them. So I would put, you see how I have them in my tubs?
Yeah.
Like this, look. So I half prep them.
Can we just admire this? Can we just admire this organisation? So this will be a demo today, all prepped in there, all ready to go.
So I half prep them one day. So half prepping for me is making the card blank, cutting all the layers, cutting all the die cuts, and then on the second day is when I do the extra. So you know, like I've already done some of these and done some of that. And you know, when every single time, I say it every time I'm here, but every single time I do it, I'm like, that's too quick. That's too quick to demo. And they never are.
No.
Right, top tips, top tips. So regardless of whether you're using the square or the circle, start in the centre. So put your centre one in first and try and get that central. I'm trying to use the lines from the embossing folder. Can you see what I'm doing?
Yeah. Clever.
And then
do you remember once upon a time we got 3 demos in an hour?
Stop it.
Do you remember Nigel and I were in competition,
was that
weren't
in this lifetime? It depends what they are. Like, obviously,
of course.
If it's a box kit show, I can probably do more. So then, now we've got the centre panel, we can now decide how far we want this to come out. So top tips again. I'm going to give you as many tips as I possibly can. This square die will fit on all of my large A4 square dies, all of them. And I've missed one here to do the embossing folder, but the next one down, this fits perfectly in.
Wow.
Yeah, so just so you know, and I've got to say squares are squares. So if you've not got my squares and you've got somebody else's, odds are that it's going to work. Yeah, it's going to fit. Squares are square.
Squares are square.
Squares are square unless it's not got my gorgeous detailing.
A square's a square unless it's a circle.
Yeah, unless it's a circle. Right, how long have we got left? Wow, look at the time.
Good. Yeah, 20 minutes, 19 minutes.
Got another card to do.
minutes.
Sentiments. Right, so on this one, I'm not using the outline die.
Okay.
I want to show you that you don't need to. You can use the stamps as they are. So I've got bits of scrap. Look, you can see this is a bit from when I was die cutting.
Yeah, lovely.
So we're just going to stamp the sentiment at the end, if I can find the right colour ink, which should be Stormy Sky. Thank you very much.
Very nice. What kind of ink do you like to use? Is that that's range?
The 2 I generally use the most are my Oxides and the VersaFine Clairs.
With your name on?
Yeah. Oh,
Phil's.
I don't know why, because it's only me, you.
I was going to say, who are you always going to mention?
Yeah, nobody.
And none of the Phil's got 2 L's either, so, you know.
Yeah, so you've got no chance, even if your name is Phill, it's got to have 2 L's. So I'm just going to stamp this at the end. The font on these is absolutely stunning. We are going to use it with the dies later on. We'll do it on the next, if we've got time, we'll do it on the next demo. If not, we'll do it on the next show. Because I want to show you how easy it is to use those. So I know that this is going to be to this side, so I'm just going to try and get this straight, and then I'm going to snip off the edge. I love the font on these, and I'm going to be very, very naughty, everybody. Very, very naughty.
What are you going to do?
I tell you that relatives are coming soon.
That's
and they will be in
with the
time.
same, with that same beautiful font with the little. Oh, you see.
And they will be in time for you to finish your Christmas project.
That's very lovely.
I think.
Yeah.
It's after Floral Finery.
Okay.
But not straight after Floral Finery.
So August, September.
August time. Yeah.
August time. Okay. That's not naughty. That gives us warning. I like it.
Ages and ages. Just multitasking. So I'm just going to snip this because I like to have mine on an... Oh, hang on. Make sure I do it the right way. That way. I like mine on an angle.
Nice.
Just because I do.
Ah, exactly.
Pop that on there and then
change it up, isn't it?
Well, it just shows you as well that the stamps don't have to be used with the die. You can use them. You can use them as they are, and don't waste any of your little scraps. Look, because everything gets.
I even like that little bit of dotty detail.
Well, you're not going to see that.
No, it's going to be so tough, isn't it?
in the Christmas cracker die, you've got tabs in there that do this for you.
Ah.
So you've got tabs already in there, little tags. Right. So let's get this card put together, and we're going to start with the sentiment.
Lovely.
So the sentiment's going.
I mean, can I just say? Let's get this card together, he says. It already looks absolutely breathtaking. I mean, it could end there and it's already gorgeous. The rest that is about to go on is just additional beauty. It's like, you know, it's the flow. Don't you fire that at me.
It's dried up.
Oh, no.
Just give me a minute.
Did you not do Christine's trick?
Do you know it?
Yeah.
Well, she's not told me. What do you need?
Well, no, I mean, I don't know how to unplug it.
Oh.
But before you put your lid on, you've got to squeeze it out.
I do know
Keep
that.
it squeezed and then put the lid on.
Oh, hang on a minute. I think it might just be the seal rather
Is
than...
it? Oh, OK. You're all right.
Do you know, every time I come here, do I make sure I've got 2 tubes of this?
Oh, there you go.
Today, I didn't.
But it's all right, look, it was just the seal. So you're all fine.
We've got there. I'll mess with this to make sure it's right before the next show, because that's just going to bug me. So let's pop that on. I would normally put glitter on this, but we're not going to.
Look, it's pretty.
And now we're going to finish off.
Pretty.
So this is where it all comes together. Now, remember, the original card I did on my YouTube channel on Monday night was the same format. Oh, this is bugging me. I'm going to have a massive bicep in a minute because I'm having to squeeze.
Oh, we're having to squeeze a bit harder.
Yeah. So the card I made on Monday night was with the trees. We're now... Everybody that knows me well will know what kind of words are being muttered under my breath. So we're going to pop.
You're being very professional. Yeah. Well done.
We're going to pop these just here, look, to cover the end of that. To cover the end of that up.
So pretty.
And then we're just going to shape the holly and tuck the holly in. And
lovely.
This card is done.
Do you want me to try and sort out the pin flare while you're doing it?
Try, darling. I think it's.
You got
I think it's got the. You know the little seal that's on there.
Yeah.
I think it's the seal that needs breaking a little bit more. Okay. So even once you've put your glitter on, look, you can still shape your holly. For the eagle-eyed amongst you, you may have noticed that the holly has that gorgeous flick at the end to match the boho blooms. But at the other end, I've made it flat, so it's easier to stick on your cars. Have you managed to do it? Do you need a wire?
So, yeah, thanks, babe.
I need it now, though.
Oh, there you go. I'll just do that.
What a team. Now you know why they separated us. Oh, no, you've done it. Thank you,
Oh, there you go. You see, you know, sometimes that can be useful. There we go.
Marvellous. So we're just going to pop the holly in. And the holly looks stunning with the flowers, but it also looks stunning with the snowflakes. Do you see what I mean about the flower? Not necessarily a Christmas flower, but it works.
You could use these flowers and you could make little hair clips. You could put them on a lovely little hairband, and you could just do all sorts. You could make little brooches. Yeah. Imagine if you do those and then use all your embossing powders. So you could make enamel brooches. Yeah. You could even do little earrings or something.
I'm sure you could.
All kinds of things.
I don't wear earrings, but I'm sure you could. That's you thinking outside the box, and I love it.
Oh, there we go.
Right, here we go. Last one, and then we'll let Rosie do a recap while I get ready for a quick,
what a card.
Quickish demo. Quickish.
A Phil's quick demo.
A Phill quick demo, yeah. It's elegance. It's just elegance.
It is absolutely breathtaking.
But it's easy. Everything on that card is achievable. So even if you've only just started making cards, and these are your first ever Christmas cards, that is so achievable. Even if you haven't got my big square dies, you can chop a square on a guillotine.
Yeah,
or a
absolutely.
paper trimmer.
Oh,
Yeah.
Phill, you've done it again. You've absolutely done it again. It's gorgeous. And it hasn't stopped. It's relentless. We have so many people coming through. Every time someone switch on, they're like, oh! And it's just, honestly, we've got so many. And we've got people multi-buy. Helen has bought 2 of your collection. I mean, it is absolutely stunning. You get yourself ready for
very
your
much.
next demo. I'm going to run through the boards for you so you can see everything that you're going to get. Honestly, this is just exquisite. And to remind you, this beautiful Christmas collection, your Sentimentally Yours Festive 2026 collection. This is the Christmas collection. Yes, there'll be the sentiments coming and things like that, but the dies themselves, this is your Christmas collection from Sentimentally Yours. And this is why Phill put so much into it, because there's not another one. This is the collection. 80% of the bundle has now gone.
Wow.
Look at this embossed detail in the holly. It's absolutely breathtaking. That's your festive holly. You've also got your festive snowflake panels there as well.
Love
and
it.
again, use them individually, bookmarks, you know, there's just so many things you can do with them.
And
Lanterns.
do you know what I love
with
about
vellum.
this the most? On the card that I'm going to demo for you next,
Yeah.
it's got the fancy aperture. You can do that in 6 different ways, just by using the fancy apertures from that. Remember, the centre ones you can extend. So if you're a scrapbooker, you want to do a whole page, a 12 by 12 page like this, you can.
You can do it.
Line it up.
Imagine these with vellum as well, making little lanterns, lights behind them
I
on your
do
cards.
vellum. Why have I never brought vellum here?
You bring, hold
I
on.
know.
So hold on, we've learned
Sorry,
today you do
everybody.
storage and you do vellum and you've never brought them to Hobby Maker.
We do
How
our
long
own
have you been
vellum,
here
yeah.
now?
I'll bring it. I promise. I'll bring
Thank
it with
you,
floral
because we love
finery.
vellum, don't we? Absolutely adore vellum. Now, you've got your boho chic blooms and your boho chic holly boughs. These are available as a duo. On the web, if you just want to get these 2, look at the embossing detail. They're absolutely gorgeous. Okay, you've also got your boho chic lacy blooms and your boho chic holly boughs. These have sold out individually. You can only get them in the big complete bundle now. Okay, so absolutely gorgeous. You've also got your filigree fir trees. And remember, you know, they're completely symmetrical, so you can use each of these, make those lovely little Christmas tree decorations if you do lots folded down the centre and stick them, you know what I mean? Is there a name for that technique?
Folded down the centre.
Folded down the centre technique. There we go, that'll do. You've also got your filigree reindeer as well, which are just absolutely stunning. And then you've also got your festive sentiments 1 with that clue there, because relatives are on their way in August, okay, with the same beautiful details, that lovely little flourish of a heart, absolutely gorgeous.
I'm not going to tell you because it spoils it for you, but I can tell you that the duet collection will be completed on the next.
Okay.
On the next release, yeah.
Ooh, yay.
So then we'll be moving away from that style.
Okay.
Right, have I got time to make this card?
Yes, you've got 10 minutes.
Right, here we go.
I'm not going to talk.
Let's try and be quick then. So remember at the very beginning of the hour, I wanted you to see, I said that I wanted you to see how versatile this whole collection is. And it isn't just about matting and layering and nesting dies, it's about all the different ways that you can use them. So this is using the centre panel from your festive holly, just in the middle of a plain piece of white cardstock. The frame, so remember your dies, you get the one with the debossing detail, which I've got on here. Look, look how gorgeous that is on the
So
card.
pretty.
It's next level. And then I've just used the outer die that would have cut that out to make my thin frame. So it's stunning. So tips, if you haven't got this one I am going to glue. So this is, I'm going to tell you because I'll forget. So can you see where I've left it open there?
Oh, yeah.
I've left it open like that on purpose so you can tuck your sentiments in there.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can have like your little, you can have it hanging off the edge like this or something.
Nice.
These are just the things, when I'm designing, these are just the things that come into my head.
Love
and I'm
it.
like, I must drive people mad.
No, you don't. Quite the opposite. I think everyone's thinking how fabulous, because there's a million different ways we can do it, which is just lovely.
So I am going to put this onto this piece of green cardstock. For people who like to collect my cardstock, this is forest green I'm using for this card. It's a proper Christmassy green. And I am just going to use the fine glue bottle just to put some dobs on the delicate parts.
It's a good word, that, isn't it? Dob.
Dobs, some little dobs, yeah.
I grew up in the northwest near Liverpool, and if you said dob, if you dobbed someone in.
Well, yeah, it means
That's
that
like...
to me as well, yeah.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, dob someone in for something they've done, yeah.
That's it.
So this is just so that I can make sure it doesn't stick up. Right, I'm trying to be quick. This is a quick demo, everybody, I promise you. This is, I've prepped
Can I do anything?
You can't really lose.
Okay.
You can't, only because I've prepped as much as I could. Right, let's just get this on and hope it's enough. So I'm putting the, right, here we go.
What was that, a little bit of glue?
Yeah.
Stray bit of glue?
Yeah. I'm not having
I mean,
that,
to be honest, again, it's just absolutely gorgeous, just like that.
It's pretty, isn't it?
It is.
You can see now where it's still lifted because those two sections are separate. So turn it over and press from the other side, and then that will obviously secure that.
Nice.
And then we're going to put that straight onto the gold mirror card. You've not had my mirror card here either, I don't think.
But just stop telling us about all the things that you've never brought us.
Oh, you may have.
That's like going, oh, I made some absolutely amazing brownies last week and I didn't save you one. Or I didn't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, cheers,
look
Phill.
at what you could have won.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
Kind of thing. Look at what you could have done. So let's just pop that onto the... I love green, white and gold for Christmas cards. So we've now moved away from my favourite, which is the blues, and we've now moved on to the greens and the white with the gold.
Lovely.
I'm just going to pop this frame on because this is the pièce de resistance. It looks amazing. And you can do this with your squares. You can do this with the slimmer side panels from your squares and also with the side panels from this one too. Nice. These little glue pots we added to the show last minute. So
nice, the little refill ones with the fine nozzle.
Yes.
Oh, fab.
Yeah. We can't keep them in stock, even when I don't reference them.
Well, it's great because we see people using them all the time, but we never have those in stock. Grab them while you can. They're on the website for you then.
So look at that now. We've framed that centre panel. I've got glue on it. I'll pretend I can't see it. And we'll layer this card up together. And I just want you to see that I haven't got a die this size, so I've just used 2 pieces of card, and I've done exactly the same as I normally do, scored it about half a centimetre down to make my card blank. Thank you. Oh, bless you. You're trying to help me. I have got another pokey tool, but... Yeah. So here, look, you'll see me faffing with this because you can see that I've torn it. So... tips, everybody.
So why does it make a difference when it's torn?
I think it's just because it makes the edge jagged, look, so it's harder to grab. It's harder to grab hold of.
There we go.
Harder to grab hold of. Right, 5 minutes.
5 minutes. You can do it.
5 minutes.
Yeah, loads of time. It's a lot you can do in 5 minutes.
That's the best joke I've heard all year.
What was that?
You can make another one. Have we done it? So let's just pop that in there. I need to push it down at the corners. The corners have pinged up.
Oh, I have to say, was that me?
No. It's because it's on foam tape, and normally I would allow that time to dry, you see. So now we've got this absolutely gorgeous. That is Diamond Dazzle.
That's the Diamond Dazzle. That's the coarser one, isn't it?
That's the stronger one, the thicker one.
Yeah.
Foam tape on my thingy. Right, here we go. Let's put this together. I could get you to do this. So could you glue that onto there for me, please?
Glue that onto there? Are you trusting me to glue that onto there?
I am. So we're going to put the trees on whilst Rosie does the gluing on the filigree reindeer.
Would you go onto here? Would you do it on the mat and then press it?
I would just dab it on.
Yeah, the glue bottles. So Phill was just chatting about the glue bottles with the funnels. We've got those on the show today, and we cannot keep them in stock. So lots of you have already found them.
The cheapest chips as well. It's definitely worth getting a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. What we're going to do is start layering this up.
Just putting pressure on myself.
I trust you.
What are we looking at? $2.99 for 2. It's all right, that, isn't it?
So we're just going to pop the trees on, look, and you can see that with the trees I've used the solid tree and I've run them through the holly boughs embossing folder. If you can, and I know I'm asking you for a lot, if you can, run to the embossing folders that are on the show. There are 4 sets of 2. Get them because they're last year's and there won't be any new Christmas embossing folders this year. They are it.
Do you know what? Can I just say, I really appreciate this. It's a really wonderful thing because you're not pressurising and bringing so much again that you feel like it's too much. We know that your embossing folders from last year's collection are so stunning that you don't need different ones.
No.
They are absolutely
Well, there's
beautiful.
no point doing
it's
them.
really good, isn't it? Because
oh, that's lovely.
there you go, Don. Is that
thank you.
right?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to fix that.
Fine. Not perfect, just fine.
It's fine.
It'll do.
How many minutes have I got?
You have 2.5 minutes.
We've got to try and get the sentiment on. So we've got the leaping reindeer here, and I'm going to put him up there.
It was perfectly adhered.
And I'm just going to quickly try and do the sentiment. So if you need to do anything...
yeah, you put your sentiment together, and we will run through the embossing folders then. Laura, darling, should we go beaded and quilted first? Here we are. Yes, so they're in duos, is that what you said, Phil? Yeah. Now, these are absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the beaded and quilted together as a duo. That's them on their stunning white cardstock. 20% already gone. This is on your mirrored card as well. It's amazing and such a great price because they're
I've kept
big.
them at the same price. So even the new ones I did a couple of weeks ago,
For
I've
both
kept
of
at the same
them?
price.
For this size, are they 8x8?
Yeah.
That's mega, isn't it? That's really good, really, really good. So you've got your quilted and you've got your beaded, and you've got them both there for $21.99.
That was low rather than...
That was bang on, that,
yeah,
wasn't it?
it is, yeah.
Oh, he's good. Anyone would think he was a professional. So, right. We've also got your holly bowls and your festive poinsettias. And again,
they're stunning,
the
aren't they?
depth of this 3D embossing. If you ever want to know what the difference between 3D embossing and 2D embossing is, look at these because they look like plasterwork. You know, they look like really fine cornicing in like a stately home.
Everyday ones that I released a few weeks ago either.
Are you teasing us again?
Yeah, no,
I haven't. We've got them here.
You've seen them
we've
here.
Had them
but
here.
You,
Okay.
You haven't seen them.
I haven't seen them. I have not seen them. These are just gorgeous. Look, you're flying in again. Just $21.98. Just half the stock's gone. And just to show you, once they're gone, will you ever be able to bring these back?
No.
Oh, once they're gone, they're gone. Okay, so absolutely grab them. I will just say as well, we will bring you all the other bits that we've not got to in our next show with Phil and any... I mean, look at these cards.
So these are the 2 cards that we've made on this hour.
Are we allowed to steal one of these for our giveaway?
When it's dried, I'll sign one and give one away.
Oh,
you
thank
either,
you.
it doesn't matter to me.
Lovely.
But that just shows you again all the different styles and looks you're going to get from this collection.
It's joyful.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. It's so nice to see you
been lovely
again.
to see
It's
you
really,
as well.
really
It
good.
feels
We'll
like
see you
forever.
again. So we'll get 2
At
hours.
4,
It's
I
great.
know.
So we'll see you at 4. Do not go anywhere because we have an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous show. Another brand new launch. We're taking you to Lucy next. And honestly, this is just absolutely fabulous. You've got some brand new stencils. So we shall see you in a moment.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, All of your brands, all of the time.
On Sunday, the 21st of June, we have some exciting launches because the We Are Makers brand new stock is finally here. At 5 p.m, we have the much anticipated oval crocodile to add to the epic crocodile family. And at 8 p.m, we have the beautiful new envelope punch-up tool, which is not only versatile, but also has an online tool to help accommodate all of your bespoke envelope sizes. So join us on Sunday the 21st for some very exciting bundles exclusive to Hobby Maker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. You're in for a treat, Lucy. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is just divine.
I love Christmas. Absolutely adore Christmas.
Yeah.
And when we're planning, because we're already planning for next year, it's like, yeah. So we get excited.
We get very excited, and you will be so excited when you see these. Just for anybody who is brand new, tell us about Sweet Poppy stencils, because they're very different to stencils that you might have used before.
We sort of have a bit of a USP. So with Sweet Poppy, we have all our stencils are metal. So they're a stainless steel mix, and we've been going since 2006, but Sweet Poppy only started about 16 years ago. Yeah, 16 years in July it was. That we'd sort of dabbled and everything. We'd always played with stencils, but they were an American brand, but they were metal, these American brands. And they were on the top of everything, and we played. So when we sort of dabbled, we knew Sweet Poppy had to be metal. It wasn't ever going to be anything else.
Because it's not just about the fact that they last for so much longer. There are other benefits of using the metal as well, isn't there?
The quality, the detail, the amount of detail. Now, stencils, Milo, have come on leaps and bounds over the years, but still you're limited to how you spread them, where you put your bridges, your joins and everything. With Sweet Poppy, we can sort of have a leaf look like a leaf with veins and things like that. There are still ways that we'll turn the stencil to paste it and everything, but they're always going to be metal.
Gorgeous. And if you've got the really fine detail, which you have in so many of your stencils, you don't, and we use them and it's fine, but sometimes the really fine details can get lost, can't they, with your brushing and things?
Yeah, when we're really good, our manufacturer's always stayed our manufacturer right from the start, and she will push the limits for us. There'll be stages where she, like the new design she sent back, and she went, maybe a little bit thicker, so Illyri has to go back and redraw and things like that. But we're so
And that's
lucky.
your daughter-in-law?
My daughter-in-law,
Because you've got it's a proper family business,
we
you're all
are
involved.
a family business, so my daughter's still on maternity, so my husband, he's in the warehouse. Me and Illyri will flip backwards and forwards into the warehouse. My daughter-in-law, she draws, she sits by me, she literally looks after me. So I can't thank her enough. So she keeps me sane.
Yeah, that's it. That's what we've all got to keep each other sane, haven't we? This crazy world, and it's just, and you're wonderful, and we love having you here.
Thank you.
Should we have a look at the brand new stencils? Honestly, these are jaw-dropping once again. Let's bring you the holly spray. As always, your design team have worked wonders. You've got an incredible collection here. But I'll show you the board first of all, so you can see just
the white on the black really picks out all the parts and everything. So we've started doing that. So because a metal stencil, when they're hung up, they look nothing until you start playing or showing the samples and that, and that's then shows their prettiness.
Fantastic, and you've no worry about this bending or you know, breaking or ripping. It's
if you bend it, yes, it will bend. So just look after them. I am terrible in mine. My show ones are horrendous. So look after yours. Keep them in their little packets. Store them in a magnetic sheet, and you'll be fine. And you know, I've got some going back 17 years now, because I had the originals.
Wow.
So 17 years.
And they're still going strong.
They're still going strong.
This one's from Susan. You've got, is that D dot?
That one is Dot, yeah.
Dot,
that one.
there we go.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
There's about 11 on the team, bless them, and they're all different strengths, different techniques, different styles. And, you know, we're a good company, as I always say, but my design team behind me really do make us glow.
What's really lovely is when you've got a mixture of people designing for you, you see all the different styles. Because I mean, look at these two cards, completely different styles, but equally beautiful. And so, you know, that gives us more inspiration, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah, because you hope you're going to hit someone's style, and, you know, or even with new people, you know, we're noticing more and more new people joining us. And, you know, stencils have been around yonks. We used to just stip all over the stencils. Now we want to show you how much joy there is, you know.
The dimension on this is absolutely... And then we've got the paste on the show for you.
We managed to bring the paste back. We sold out of the paste.
They sell out every time you're here, so they are on the web.
We had a couple of pots left on the shelves. We were really, really, you know, empty in the warehouse, and then we had a shipment back, so which is great.
I mean, they're gorgeous. And if I show you the gold next as well, which again we have on the show, don't we? Yeah, we've got the gold.
No, that's gold embossing powder. So that's translucent medium with embossing powder over the top.
What? Really?
Allow it to dry. You must allow it to dry, and then you heat the embossing powder, and you get this beautiful finish. Isn't it gorgeous?
Wow. So you use the translucent, which we've got on the show.
Spread that over. You could get away with any of them, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
Spread it over, scrape it off, sprinkle your embossing powders over.
Incredible.
Flick them off, and then just leave it. If you heat it, what happens? It stretches the medium, and you get all bubbles and texture.
So would you need to put your sticky? Would you need to put
because the paste has got the sticky in.
So it's got the tack.
Yeah. So you don't have to Versamark or anything like that.
Now, this is what we're reading about showing two side by side. They're completely different. Look.
Same
and I
stencil.
love this from Tracy as well.
Yeah. She's gone into a doodle stage, and it's beautiful.
So you could Santangle into that, couldn't you? And just, I mean,
Yeah.
lovely. So there are a gazillion different ways that you can use these beautiful, beautiful stencils. This is your holly spray. There are loads of you coming through. You absolutely need to check it out. U03151 is your code. This is another one from Tracy here as well. It's that really distinctive style. It's stunning.
Yeah. She's really, she's got two very distinctive styles, and I just love them both. So
gorgeous.
And this is the paste with pens over the top, so our watercolour pens over the top. Yeah, so you can go for very light to dark. You can just completely cover it.
Oh, I love it. Those pens are absolutely fantastic
good,
as well. Yeah, they're gorgeous.
You'd like
them. And having a good play, they're lovely. They're just stunning. And then look at this as well, with glitters over the top as well. So is this the clear paste? This is the translucent paste?
That will be, let's have a look. Let me have a little look at it. So that is ink through the stencil.
Yeah.
Translucent over, a little bit of sparkle. As it goes clear, the colour comes up from underneath. So I hope I got that right, Rose.
Yeah, so ink first, then translucent, then a bit of sparkle on top as well.
Which we'll show you that in one of the techniques as well.
Lovely. Do tell me to stop. I can't stop. I can't stop showing all of the samples because I love them. 20% of our stock has now gone. It's so important to check out your baskets. There's lots of you still coming through there as well. Think of all the different things you can do with this, and actually just making canvases and things as well for Christmas decorations.
They're not just for cards, so they could be your home decor, cake making. You know, when we're at NEC, when the cake show's on, we get swamped by the cake makers.
I bet,
Yeah,
I bet.
'cause you can really keep them clean as well. You can.
Would you go for one, if you were going to do cakes as well, would you?
Oh, separate
Yeah,
one.
separate.
Yeah, always,
so
yeah,
get
yeah.
your set for baking and then get your set for the others. Now, poinsettia spray, sorry, I'm just going to, there we are, we'll bring the poinsettia spray, and it is just...
It's beautiful, isn't it? So this is a licensed design, but we had to tweak it to get it to work, and the original licensed one was quite overpowering, so we've pulled it back a little bit. O'Leary has made the lines thicker and things like that we had to, but it's beautiful. And you can still make and sell as much as you want. Complete open policy. The only thing is we don't want you to photocopy the image and sell the image.
That is fair enough.
Yeah,
I think it's absolutely fair to say. CF3196 for your poinsettia spray. And once again, are you ready to see? I'll try and flick through a wee bit more quickly because I am aware. But I love seeing them so much. I mean, that's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Completely different once again. And then you've got really bright and really clean sort of colours as well. You've got in the gold, that gorgeous paste, or is that the same? That's the embossing
exactly
over.
the same. The paste, the gold paste, is slightly more yellowy, but beautiful pearlised finish.
I mean, look at the depth. You can really see with the gold, the pastes, how deep the stencils are, and that's another difference. Even the deepest mylar won't quite give you that
because you're
same...
getting exactly the same thickness straight the way over, and they're 0.4 mil, so you know they really are a good quality stencil.
That's gorgeous too. You know, a winter birthday, but actually, why not another?
Who said poinsettias have to be red?
We don't put them away, do we?
We don't. No. Mine unfortunately die.
This is another lovely one from Tracy.
This is Tracy's other style, so she likes doing the gloss, and I love this style. And I did sort of say, please, could you do one, Paul?
Yeah,
so,
that's very, very lovely, isn't it? And I love this again. Look, completely
beautiful.
Different, both from Tracy.
Mixing and layering up your stencils and everything as well. So if you've collected over the time, you know, there's no reason why you can't layer up.
Yeah, it's fab. 10% has already gone. CF3196. Bit of glitter in there as well, so real sparkle. It's just lovely. And you have this as well. So some really lovely contemporary colours as well in there.
Doing your backgrounds and everything.
Fab. Oh, and one last one just tucked away, and an absolute beauty as well in the blues.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's fabulous, yeah.
That's
It looks like a snowflake now.
So that is over the pearl white. So
okay,
so
with the watercolour pens again.
With your pens, softening it right down. Yeah,
that's very special. Absolutely wonderful. So that is your poinsettia, and then the poinsettia spray. And where would you like to go next, Laura, darling? Or where would you like to go?
Should we do mistletoe wreath?
Yes, let's do mistletoe wreath. There we go. You and Laura said exactly the same thing.
Great minds.
In sync. There we are. Mistletoe wreath, and I mean, a wreath is always so fantastic, isn't it?
And I said to O'Leary, could we have a new wreath? And this is what she came up with. She came up with a few designs, but this was my favourite out of it. I wanted it very simplistic, so you could have it fussy if you wanted, but you could keep it right back.
That's good. And they can use little elements to do the corners as well, which is a lovely idea. That's very nice. And again, keeping it simple means you can use it with other things if you want to, or just keep it as it is.
Pretty little sentiment in the middle. It doesn't. We have to batch make so many for Christmas that sometimes it overwhelms you. So sometimes you just want quick and simple.
Yeah.
And this can be as quick and simple as you want.
Absolutely. These sentiments are just fantastic as well. They're gorgeous. Can you get those on your website?
You can, yeah. So these were the new release. We released Christmas Friday and stamps just went. We managed to get some of them back in, but there wasn't enough to bring. So we went, right, okay, it's just going to have to be the stencils. Yeah. It just hit us. People love Christmas.
They do, I know. And people craft for Christmas all year.
Yeah. Oh, we literally see it from Jan onwards that people are still buying Christmas all the time.
Well, is it in Stratford? There's a Christmas shop. It's open all year round.
Oh,
it's just, you know.
Do you know what? We used to go over to Frankfurt and do the trade show, and we go to the Christmas halls. Oh.
It always feels magical,
amazing.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really wonderful. That is your mistletoe wreath, just £10, IA3183. The deals on these, I mean, it's incredible value, especially when you consider you've got your stainless steel, really, really good quality. It's like it is the creme de la creme.
We've
really,
just never put the prices up on them. You know, I do cringe when someone go, oh, they're a bit cheap, and I think, oh, am I going to? But I want to make it affordable, and because it's our product, we can try and keep it as low as possible.
That's it. That's it. It's amazing. Which one?
Pinecone Square. That's
Pinecone Square.
the new one. And then we brought 2 returning ones that sold out straight away. So we've been able to bring those ones back.
Nice. Fantastic. This is such a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. It's lovely. I mean, just the detail in the pine cones. Again, you might tangle into them, you might colour them in different ways.
Yeah.
And you'll see with the samples, again, just so many different ways of using these. But I love that you've got the frames in there too.
That's it. And this time we filled the frames in on the stencil so that you could have it very crisp and clean and put just a sentiment in. So this time we've done it, but she's just added that little touch.
I love that.
Yeah.
Because it just, again, it's just a little something different, isn't it? Which is beautiful. And then you see how that comes through in the cards as well. Absolutely fantastic.
And putting scenes, so we do another brand of stamps that we have the license for in polymer, and they're stampscapes, so they're scene builders, so you could just keep it very soft and scene build into it. Yeah, very easy.
Oh, these are gorgeous. They're such warm, kind of, again, inviting cards. That lovely corner.
You can go as bright as you want or as calm as you want.
I love it. I'm in a calm. Well, I feel very calm actually. Yeah, it's lovely. There again, and is that with the embossing powder?
That's the embossing powder. I adore doing the embossing powder. It really is. But you've got to remember that some embossing powders aren't as pretty when they're heated as when they're sort of still in their raw state. So if you've got an ugly, what I call an ugly embossing powder, just mix it with a couple of others. Create a new, a new embossing powder, and then you can use it. I want you to use all your embossing powders, your flock, your flower soft, your glitters that you've had in your stash.
Nice. Oh yeah, absolutely fabulous. And we've got something really lovely on the show today.
Yes.
That can work alongside as well, can't they?
Definitely. We've had these for years and years and years, and we've gone back to the old way. Instead of having lots of colours of mediums, we want to show you how you can change these mediums up.
Exactly. It's gorgeous. The pine cone as well, not just for Christmas. That could be an autumn birthday. Really lovely.
Yeah, definitely.
That was some of your characters. And
definitely. Yeah.
20% of this one has now gone. HW3154, just $10.99. These are so beautiful. They're just marvellous. So keep on coming through. If you've got any questions, if you want to share any of your makes as well from Sweet Poppy, we love to see that, don't we?
That keeps us inspired. So when we see all our lovely customers using them and sharing and things like that, it keeps us going, thinking, we're in the right path.
On the right, exactly, on the right track. So do message in. We always love to see what you do at home. Fantastic. And we've got some returning favourites.
Yes.
We've got your snowflake circle.
So this one's sold out.
Elegant.
It is so elegant. Again, it's Illyri. It's almost like an Illyri collection.
Again, those little details.
Yes.
So pretty. It's just, it's almost floating. It's just really elegant.
But you can also do it and then turn it around and have the snowflakes at the top and the bottom. So you're not just restricted, just play. Just because we put something there doesn't mean I'm precious about it. Play around and show me what else you can do with it.
That's it. I mean, you could almost link a couple together and have a double frame. You see, so many different ways you can work it. And of course, you don't have to ink through the whole thing.
Not at all. No, definitely not. And you can rotate it as well. So yes, this is how she drew it, but you could have the snowflake at the top if you want. You don't have to, how we put it.
Exactly. You can do it any way you like, but it is absolutely beautiful. And it's already sold out once here at Hobby Maker, and it could well do the same again today. It's very busy. Keep on coming through. Helen, Anita and Heather are there, Virginia, Claire and Jeanette. Do remember, another little surge on the phone and the web, I think is more, is fair to say. Just remember, if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you yet, okay? We charge 1p&p for the whole day. That's $4.95 till midnight tonight.
That's
which
good.
is pretty good, isn't it?
Very good.
No one quite knows how we do it. Not even Scott. We do.
No, that is...
Yeah. And they'll arrive at different times, obviously.
From different people,
different
places. That's what amazes me.
Yeah, but we will. We'll try and keep that there as long as we possibly can for you, because it makes a difference, doesn't it?
Very much so, yeah.
Look at some different ways as well of using these and just using them as frames, using them for scenes. That's gorgeous.
These are the scenescapes that we do, the stampscapes, so that's beautiful, isn't it?
It's the most wonderful time of the year. Again, imagine doing a little set of 4 matching envelopes as well. You could just have a little flourish on the envelope maybe to go with, and then you could be selling those for charity or your own business.
Make as much money as you can.
Well, it's nice to fund your hobby as well, isn't it?
Very much so, yeah. We do see customers come in with all their pounds and their £2 and...
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it does, it makes a difference, doesn't it? It's lovely. And then look at that as well, the gorgeous candle.
Mixing your stamps up to go with them, yeah.
Love it, love it, love it. And I think the gorgeous thing is with these stencils as well, they're going to work with stamps that you've got in your collection.
Oh, definitely.
Home as well, you know, which is really, really fantastic. So that is your single snowflake circle. And then we've got your poinsettia circle as well. So again, just working really well. Again, it can go any way round, so you can be turning it and using it any which way you like, just £10.99. And again, they're all in your stainless steel. So these are really, really deep. If you're using your pastes with Sweet Poppy stencils, oh my goodness me, the difference it makes is just amazing. We'll show you some of these samples now too. It's
so
lovely.
Beautiful.
Who's that? That's Dot.
So that's Dot, yeah. Dot's been with us the longest out of all our team. Yeah, she was with us pre-Sweet Poppy. So yeah, so yeah, she's bless her.
Here's one of Hilari's.
This is Illyria's, yeah. So Illyria will watercolour over it. So she'll put a no line or a very faint ink through, and then she just sits some watercolours with the watercolour pens over.
Oh, beautiful.
We've literally raided our boards for some of these as well, because they are up non-stop, so they're timeless.
They are, they're fabulous. Oh, look at this as well. You've got this lovely little flourish of
and just using it in different parts as well. I think that's such a good idea.
It is. And yeah, it's a really nice idea, that one, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Really beautiful. Now, what's this? Is that flakes or is that embossing?
So this is a bit of a hit and miss technique.
Okay, well, it's definitely hit here. It's like...
So what you would do is you'd put your paste on, and we tend to use translucent the most because that's the one that any flaws you are not going to see. Okay. So you've got to do this either that day or within 24 hours. So paste on, stencil off, let it dry.
Okay.
Then anti-static around wherever there is no paste, just to protect your card. Put heat foil on, carry a sheet or copy paper over it, whip it through a
embossing fold, like die cutting machine.
No, the heat one.
Oh, like
laminator.
Laminator.
God.
Ah.
Peel it off.
You can
and
put
then
the foil through laminate, like a normal laminating machine.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
But as I said, sometimes the heat foils, depending, because you get good heat foils, bad heat foils.
Okay.
Sometimes the heat foil can leave residue. Just use a little sand eraser and take all the residue off.
Okay, nice. Ah, sounds good.
Very classy, isn't it?
I like that. We had to see a demo of that one time.
Not on TV.
Okay. On Facebook.
Okay.
I love these colours as well. And again, the depth of the paste, just second to none. Beautiful, beautiful stencils. We've run through all the stencils that we have on the show. It's getting busier and busier. So if you are just joining us, have a little look on the web and everything. All of the stencils are now there for you. And we do have your spreader back in stock as well.
Yes. Oh gosh, yeah, we sold that so much.
You'll see this in action because it's an essential, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Here we go. So again, you can use these in baking as well, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. It just makes it easy to apply the paste on top. So yeah, it's something I don't cheat without. It's always there, always in my stash.
Always there. Really good value as well, $5.99. If you do, again, want to use these are brilliant for cutting pastry. If you're doing a nice short crust. Sorry. Yeah, it's really, because it stays cold.
Yeah.
Because you need it, so just a little bit there. But definitely get yourself separates if you're going to do one for crafting and one for baking. Now, we were going to run through all of the pastes and things, but did you want to do that, Laura, did you say? Oh, yes. So before we go to demo, if that's okay, because 30%'s already gone.
That's fine.
This is what happens with your paste. I mean, they're big pots.
They're big pots,
So here's the translucent. 30% of this has already gone.
Okay.
So it dries clear, so you can put your ink
completely
underneath.
Clear. Yep. So if you heat it, it goes cloudy. But if you do it, ink down, and then paste on, crystal clear.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Would there be an occasion where you wanted it to go a bit cloudy with heat? Or
we tend to, when we heat it, we tend to be putting micas and embossing powders on. I prefer it crystal clear, but that's just me. I don't want to be, this is the rule for any of them. I'm always open to seeing what people create. Because
can you mix the mica in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you can.
This is
Of
why.
course you can. We have the mica on the show. Beautiful colours.
I was very surprised when he went, do you want to take mica on? I went, oh, yeah. And he said, I'm not giving you a lot. So he's given us a small collection. He's put a collection together. Our micas don't normally come in the pots they're in. Our micas come in just basic pots like that. So he's even given you beautiful cases to keep them in, beautiful pots to keep them in, and he's done the gums as well.
Oh, wow, okay.
Because our micas are a little bit different.
I can't wait to hear all about them on the show. Right, so that's your translucent. We're going to bring you the glossy white as well. This has sold out so many times. So again, if you're wanting to get the white, honestly, when you see the depth of these, and the white you can colour on top of as well.
You can. So you can colour on all of the whites. The only thing is you will see the difference of your white. So if you're colouring on pearl white, it turns your finished pearl white. If you're doing it on glossy white crystal, beautiful, bright white.
Lovely. Okay, perfect. It's in £10.50, and that is a big pot. Just to kind of, I mean, palm of my hand and up, it is a lot that you're getting in there, which are 150 mil. So these are huge, and they will last you a long time as well. EA3178 for your glossy white. You've also got the pearlescent white.
Which is your off-white, almost like a creamy white it is. I don't know if you can see it in there.
Oh, yeah. Let's have a little look.
So it's almost like creamy white.
Well, the pearl is a perfect description. It's like the nacre of a pearl, so you sort of see all that iridescence almost.
So that's exactly it, really.
Yeah, brilliant.
A beautiful finish to it. So if I have it's hard. I shouldn't have favourites.
It's like having a favourite child.
Yeah, I know. Translucent, definitely. Pearl white. If I could only take two, it'd be pearl white and translucent.
Okay, there we go. So if you are struggling to make a decision, you think, well, I want all of them, but I need to choose. And if you had to choose one? Oh, that's too hard, isn't it?
At the show, or if we ever do the starter boxes, then we always put a white in.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I guess because you can colour over it as well.
That's
and you
it.
can
Yeah. And you can just do white and black, and it's beautiful.
Perfect.
And you can still colour on the top, and you can still glitter, and you can still do everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you
we'll
can
always
choose
put
one, white. If you can go for two, the pearly white and the translucent.
Yeah. Because what we've got with this, you can change. Yeah. Although I do love this colour.
It's gorgeous. This gold is lovely. And if I open this one up again, let's see. Ooh.
It's a beautiful pearlised gold. So when we were given the golds, they gave us lots of swatches and said, which ones do you like? And that was the one that we chose 11, 12 years ago.
Oh, wow. And you've stuck with it. So
we've stuck with it.
Good stuff.
We've got some in the pipeline, hopefully coming.
Okay.
They keep sending us samples. They're not right. Until they're right, they won't have the brand on it.
I like that. Nice, absolutely.
It's going to be very different.
Oh, excited. All sorts of exciting things to come. WY3187 is your code for this one. Lots of you coming through. 30% of the gold has now gone as well. Can we quickly look at the mica bundle before we go to demo? Is that okay? Because this is just super exciting. You have 6 different mica colours here. It is super fine mica powder, so fine. And you've got the mica gum. So tell us why we need the gum as well and how we can work with them then.
So many years ago, we started playing with micas by another American brand, and then suddenly we couldn't get them anymore. The distributor wasn't bringing them in. So we played and we brought a whole load of mica in, but this mica had a binder inside.
Okay.
And it didn't work. We couldn't get our paste to bubble over it, and we realised the binder almost shields the heat. So there was no bubbling, we were overheating it. So then we went to a makeup manufacturer and we bought them. So these are makeup, cosmetic grade.
Oh, really?
Yeah, these are all cosmetic grade eyeshadows.
You can no way.
By all accounts, I have the best highlighter around, my daughter tells me. So,
my goodness. I'm just going to repeat that for anyone who missed it, right? These micas are cosmetic grade and you can use, so you just use them as they are. You
just
wouldn't need to mix these.
Yeah, I just use them as they are, highlighters and things like that.
Oh, my goodness.
So they are beautiful. I have no reaction to micas because certain things, I must be a sensitive soul. I have a reaction to things. And they're beautiful. So Paul has put a beautiful collection together. He's given you some vibrance there. He's given you a green. He's given you a gold, a silver and a copper. Because they are beautiful when you're heating and mixing with them as well. So this means that when we put the paste down and we sprinkle the mica over the top, if we heat it, we get beautiful bubbling texture.
Ooh.
We will tend to always do it on the pearls. we find that the pearls bubble prettier than what the glossy does.
Okay, perfect.
It's almost like the glossy will blister rather than stretch and bubble.
Okay, got you. And you just, again, to say, you said you can use these as eyeshadows.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
so we use them as eyeshadows. They're cosmetic grade. They're from a cosmetic manufacturer. So
and you can use your beautiful brushes
Yes,
to
you
apply them
can.
as well. We've not got those in stock today, though, have we? I don't think. Have we got them on the web?
I've just not brought them. I didn't want to overload the counter, but they are available.
So the brushes are available on the website then. And again, those brushes are perfect for your makeup as well. I'm loving this. I can't believe you've got
foundation, concealer, and your eyeshadow. Yeah, we seem to be hitting the makeup market with these somehow. So yeah.
How on earth have I done that? Sorry, I've got them. But look,
I must have known.
Just thank you.
I gave you a tidy pot there to play with.
Oh, you did? Oh, I'm so sorry. Look. Oh, Lucy, honestly.
That's all right.
Need to give me a shove.
No, I got to give her a nice tidy pot because when they get... So we've screwed the lid really tight, but because there's not a seal over it, because we want to give you as much
as
and not
possible.
be dictated by a manufacturer how much we put in. Paul has measured them all out and everything and screwed the lid on. So they'll come in a lovely little case. The binder will be separate. Now, when you're working with the binder, so the binder is there so if you want to paint with. So you would do a little 1/4 teaspoon on your mat, a little bit of water to loosen it, and then about 2 or 3 drops of the binder will create a paint for you.
Wow.
And it'll loosen up and everything like normal watercolours would do for you. But it would be pearlised.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, how clever is this? I'm absolutely bowled over. So are you. Loads and loads of you coming through. So you've got the 6 gorgeous colours. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I'm so messy. I don't know how I've managed to do that. You must be thinking, come on, Rosie.
I must have known because I've got baby wipes here ready for
I don't mind because the hand looks much prettier than it did before.
It is pretty. That's going to be there all day.
I had marble nails. Vivian, Emma, Angela, Jeanette, Crafter, loads of you coming through. Shall we see these in action and see
resin, things like that? Because I know... who was on with micas?
Ali was on the other day,
and she was on about the resins and things, having binders and things like that.
Absolutely.
Not to have micas with binders. These are perfect. So when we go to Exeter, we've got a customer that loves mixing with the resins and everything. So yeah, they'll work perfect.
They are gorgeous. And again, you know, how wonderful that you can use these as eyeshadows and then you can use them in your crafting as well. You don't need the binder for the eyeshadows, just to clarify. If you use them as eyeshadow, use them on their own, okay?
So if you're mixing to create your sprays...
Oh, so you can do little spritzers as well?
I do about half a pot of water. Not big or anything like that. They're going to be very soft, so they're not going to be in your face sprays.
Look how cool that looks, though.
But they're very soft colours.
That's beautiful.
And I go about half of that, and then a good 1/4 teaspoon of the mica in there, and then about 1, 2 in of the binder.
Okay.
If you find if it rubs off, just put a bit more binder inside, that's all.
Okay, perfect. That's absolutely gorgeous. Really, I love watching it move like that. It's a bit magical, doesn't it?
It just swirls.
It's fantastic.
And then you can create, so there you've got your 6 sprays. To me, you've got 6 different colours of paste. So when I look at all our micas, you're then changing the colour. So if we're changing colour of the paste, so I would never mix it on my silicone mat, because certain pigments binders will sink into the mat. So I like to be nice and clean.
And I will just show you because, do you know what? I am so silly because they were right next to me. Here are all the 6 colours that you're going to be getting. And you'll get them in this lovely little container as well. So you get them in their own Sweet Poppy mica powder set storage as well with the binder too. So all of this is there for you. An amazing deal because £30, you think about how far this goes. Not being funny, but that you can go and you can buy a little tiny set of 4 eyeshadows with not anywhere near as much as this in there, and you can be spending £30 for 4 teeny little colours.
New labels on mine because mine were years and years and years old.
Wow.
I have certain favourites that I do eventually have to pinch from the warehouse.
Okay.
But you know, my
They keep going
micas.
for a long
Oh
time.
gosh, yeah.
Well, a little goes a long way, doesn't it? 'Cause
Definitely. And it was one thing that we said when we were looking, we said, right, okay, what are we going to discontinue? What are we going to keep going and everything? And the micas didn't even, no.
No.
Those are new colours for us. They're
Yeah.
always new colours, new changing colours of paste and things like that.
So this is
This is my translucent.
translucent mixing with the green.
With the green, with the evergreen. So we've given you a lovely Christmas green. Now, when you're changing colours, people say, well, which one shall I mix it with? You've got to think of, if I mix a red acrylic paint, a red mica pigment with a white, I will always get pink.
Okay.
No matter what. But if I mix it with translucent, I get
Then you
true
actually
colour.
get true colour.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really good tip. Really
So you're
good
just
tip.
mixing it up, just on an old plate, tile or a heat sheet, whatever you've got, but try and avoid your silicone mats if you can.
Why is that? Is that just something to do with the chemistry of it, or?
Yeah, it seems to. It's like the archival inks. They seem to sink into silicone as well, and I like my mats to be lovely and clean. If you're not bothered, then that's fine.
Oh, okay.
You know.
So it's more about staining your mat rather than
that's
won't
it.
affect the mica.
It's not hurting it at all.
Okay.
So once you've mixed it, you need a little airtight pot, or you need something like a little jar that you can put a cling film over.
Oh, I know what you can use. You know, those little pudding pots.
Yep.
And did you know Pringle lids fit on those absolutely perfectly?
Perfect then, that's it,
There you
that's
go.
perfect. This will stay like this for about 3 or 4 months in an
Really?
airtight pot, yeah.
Nice.
And if you feel that it's getting a little bit thick, then all you do is add a little bit more of your paste and it'll loosen it up. And that's it, you've made new paste.
Fabulous.
So
how cool is that?
Pop
That's
that
what
to
you've
one
got to
side.
get. I mean, the thing is, if you were going to go and buy metallic pastes of all of those colours, think about that, what that cost would be, et cetera, et cetera. So the fact that you can get the 6 of them and come in and get a translucent paste as well and be able to mix all of your own colours, you know, mixing the blue and the green together to make a
definitely.
teal or,
and
you know, have fun with it.
It'll all wash off.
Yeah.
It's not going to hurt or stain or anything like that.
Every time you're here and I look at this mat and I think, one day...
I've got a really bad one at home. I really have got a bad one. One day we will bring them. When we get them redone again, I promise I will bring them again. They're silicone mats, perfect for resin, but this print eventually comes off. And I've got a really tatty one, but I like it looking pretty. So we're going to mask off. I've already... magnetic sheet, my card, my stencil. So I sort of prepped ahead because I want to show you a couple of little techniques.
Nice.
I'm just going to pop one more down. Looks a bit OTT with that, but I didn't want my card.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Keeping your card absolutely pristine.
That's it. Now, with your mediums, do not stir them. Now, I know you've got to stir them when you're making and everything, but you're putting almost like a powder in with it, so you're thickening it up, so you're changing the formula slightly. If you start putting acrylic paints and things, look at good quality, because you get good, bad, don't you?
Yeah.
So we're going on and we're going up.
And all of this, you won't be wasting. It can all go back in the pot after,
go
can't it?
back in, and I will make masses out of this.
Yeah.
So again, we're going on and up, and that goes back
This
in.
is why you need to get the scraper. You can see it just keeps it so perfectly smooth. And it's like screen printing, like you say.
That's it, yeah. When you watch screen printers, you'll see them, they'll go backwards and forwards once, and then they lift, well, they go backwards that way. I can't do it that way. So, yeah, and that's it.
Lovely.
No bread and buttering.
So good.
So you're going to take off. So you're taking all your sides off.
80% of the holly spray's gone.
Yeah, as soon as we start playing with it, it's... I wish I had 2 hours. It's just fitting everybody in. You just don't physically have the slots, and I promise we are trying.
Look. Oh, my goodness me. That colour is divine, number one. And look at the depth of it as well.
So
just
you
how
wanted
fantastic.
sparkle. You have not changed the formula.
Okay.
So let me find.
So it's this stage, while it's still wet, you're going to put a bit
But
of
you've not
sparkle.
changed the formula, so you can still... So I tend to do it with, excuse my tatty brush.
That's
I
all
tend
right.
to do it with a little brush. So you're just going with beautiful, fine glitter. So I'm using, I think it's Cosmic Shimmer I'm using. but any glitter. This is what we want you to do, is we want you to play around with all your stash. And then you'll get excited and you'll want more. And I'm going over a bit, I promise.
Fab.
So you then have a beautiful sparkle.
Look at this, honestly.
So-
It's just gorgeous. And as that dries, that sparkle becomes ever more present, doesn't it?
Oh, definitely. So when it dries...
I just love the whole composition of this. You know, it's such a big spray of holly that then you can place it in the corner. You don't have to do all of it, but you could do kind of all the corners.
So it's going to dry this colour. So this is your evergreen with the... Now, if you mix it with white, it would dry that colour. Because the translucent at the moment is still white. As it's drying, it will go clear and it allows the colour to come through.
Gosh, isn't it gorgeous? So if you wanted it to go this colour, which is more of a sagey green, you'd mix it with the white, okay, which of course we do have on the show for you as well. But that's just divine. It's so lovely. So exciting. Gorgeous.
So all we're doing is...
It's a pretty cool tape gun there. Very cool.
Someone gave it me.
It's so good. Did you have that last time, did you?
No,
Was that a newbie?
a lady sent it me. She sent me one and Paul nabbed it for the warehouse and I was absolutely gutted. So when
Did you go in there and
well, I tried to get it back, but no, he wouldn't let me have it. He said it was so brilliant for all the packing and everything.
It's really good, isn't it?
So when she contacted me, she said, what do you think of it? And I said, I'm really sorry. I said, but it got pinched off me by my husband. And she said, I'll send you another one. And I went, I've got to have it. I said, I've got to have it. I said,
I think you need to give us her details because we might need to bring those on Hobby Maker.
I know, I'm going to see what I can do.
Yeah.
So it's just amazing.
It's really cool, isn't it? It's fantastic. That is gorgeous.
So just a little bit of matte and layering, and there you go. I'll let you hold
So clean, so elegant, so timeless. And I think, again, when you're using stencils like this, it's like you said, it's quick. You know, you're making an absolutely beautiful card, but it's really quick.
Oh,
you know,
very. But you don't have to use the whole of it. You could have your cards A6, isn't it?
Yeah,
A6.
just use a tiny little bit of it.
Yeah, you don't have to have... I like 7x7s. But, and also, I saw, you had Jamie on yesterday.
We did,
He's got the most beautiful, and we use the masses, the foils.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
That in a foil, and I went, why haven't I prepped it with a foil in? And I went, just mask it all off. Yes, it's going to warp a little bit, but it'll flatten itself out and you'll have the most beautiful foiled.
Yeah, it's just lovely, absolutely gorgeous. Or you can matte and layer and do this as well, so you have that depth. I mean, it is just stunning. Just to let you know, with the holly spray, we are massively over-allocated now. We've got 5 left, and there are quite a lot of you who are trying to get it home. There's a lot there, so best of luck, I'm just going to say. OK, we're going to be looking at the poinsettia next. OK, so again, this is what happens.
Yeah.
When Lucy plays and shows you what you can do, we always have another massive surge. So my advice would be check out before the demo, because we've now got upwards of 30 people missing out on the holly. So check out. I know that sometimes you sort of want to have a look at everything.
I'll try and bring them back. I will try and bring them back, but I know it's not going to be next month.
Soon. Okay.
And I don't think it'll be in next month either.
Okay. You've got everything planned, haven't you?
It's trying to squeeze it in. Do you know what with the stamps, and I did say to you, didn't I, Rosie, the stamps are beautiful, and I want to bring the stamps in, and we keep getting, could you bring stamps kits back? And I want to do that, and it's having the days and having the slots to be able to show you everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, so, maybe we need to put message in, email say we want a 2-hour special.
I've got 2 hours in August, I know that.
There we go.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So that's good. I'm pleased with that.
Fab.
So we're going to play with poinsettia. Okay.
Gorgeous. The classic. I mean, it just says Christmas,
just beautiful, isn't it? So we're going to mask off, and I don't want all the poinsettia. I'm thinking about where my sentiment is going. So
I have to say, I mean, you could go gold in the middle. You can make that a bright yellow. It would almost be more of a sun. You know, you can change it up. It's not just for Christmas.
I am very clean, simple, and I get so excited when I see people playing and showing me, and I go, oh, why didn't I do that? And it's because I am clean, OCD, basic, simple, but also I keep it very...
I don't think you can say the word basic. I don't think anything that you do is basic. Everything you do is gorgeous.
I think if I blind you with science, you'll get scared.
Yeah.
So if I keep it very simple, and then you then start experimenting, then you'll you'll want to play
Yeah.
and you'll join us and everything.
That's it.
And, you know, when we're
No,
at
you're spot
shows,
on, that's absolutely right.
you'll see us at shows and everything, and O'Leary does the beautiful painting, and I'll be pasting and things like that. And, you know, it's great because then we can sort of experiment, and some of the girls up from DT will walk by and they'll explain. And it's great. It's really good fun, you know. So if you see us at shows, don't be scared. Come and ask us how we do this and how we do that and everything.
Now, the brushes that you're about to use, I'm so excited that we've got these on show. We don't have a huge stock, so I would say grab them while you can, because I don't think I should ever say this, really.
They are
really not allowed to say this, but I will say they are my favourite blending brushes that we've ever seen. They are amazing. So we've got 3 sizes, the large, the medium and the small, and they'll all be run through for you so that you can come and get them. The large is on your screen right now. And again, if you want to use for crafting, but also for your makeup.
Foundation.
Yeah.
Honest.
It
It
works
tickles
brilliantly
me.
with Bare Minerals, which is the foundation I use.
Yeah.
I love it.
They-
And they
they
are
are beautiful, aren't they?
perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Bare Minerals brush, by the way, is about 25 quid. Or is
Yeah.
it? I think it's gone up to 30 now on their website.
I know. I knew as soon as, you know, and they're from a makeup manufacturer as well. So, you know, if you're looking for a new foundation brush or primer brush, brilliant, absolute brilliant.
Yeah, very good.
So all I'm doing is I'm just tearing my tape. I'm not stressing too much because I've got one already prepped, and I just want to get some colour down. Okay, I'm going to just do a part of it there because I've already got one prepped. I want to show it you.
Beautiful.
So all we're going to do is we're taking... Now, I am using Adirondacks. Adirondacks are no longer.
Okay.
I'm using a cranberry, and I know people will hit me and say, you know, where can I get it from? It's going to be a good old search engine job.
But these were Ranger, were they?
These were
So
Ranger.
you'll find a colour that's very similar.
Very. So you could use archivals, you can use distress. The only thing I'll say with distress is we notice with the oxides, our paste will change the colour of it.
Okay.
So what you think sometimes is red is not necessarily red as soon as you put your colour on.
And that's about playing as well a little
Oh,
bit, isn't
definitely,
it? And you can,
yeah. And who says,
experiment.
as we said, poinsettia has to be this colour. So we're just going to brush our colour through. We're going to mask off. We're then going to take off and we're going to do our greens. Okay. And then what we get is that.
Oh,
Okay, so if
so
I move that out of the
lovely.
way.
So juicy. It's just beautiful, vibrant colour.
Have I got another
Absolutely
poinsettia?
stunning.
Or do I have to do a clean-up job?
Do you want me to do it?
Got one.
Oh, there we go.
There we go, brilliant. So
Do you want me to clean that one for you while you're doing it?
that just goes
Sure.
straight into
Oh,
there.
there we go.
Done.
So
warm
actually,
soapy
just
water.
ask you about that. Warm soapy water with the
Ideally,
stencils.
yeah. So warm soapy water, nail brush. At the end of the day, they're metal. They're like knives. You're going to cut yourself if you rub your fingers over them. If your children, my granddaughter, she's been brought up with them, so we would wash it for her.
Okay.
So I wouldn't let her dig her hands in there. So you've got a right and a wrong way. So I'm just looking at where, because a lot of this is hand drawn because we had to change the lines and everything on it. So I just got to get my rights and my wrongs. Do you know, it's awful, isn't it?
There we go. Just one more time. Where's the little... There we go. Oh, no. Oh.
Gosh, I should have had this one prepped, shouldn't I? No.
Is it that one? If you flip it diagonally, that way.
You reckon?
Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no, hold on a minute.
We could be
I saw
bypassing
it then.
Right, you look at your centres.
There we go.
Oh,
There we
Rosie,
go.
that's why I'm on with you.
Go. But it's funny though, isn't it? It really played with my eyes for a sec then, because I was like, oh, there we go, that's the badger. And then I was like, oh, no, it's not.
Right, so we're just going to pop him down and we're just going to shimmy him back in. Again, you're on your magnetic sheet. Okay.
Perfect.
Lovely.
So that's another great thing, isn't it? You've got your magnetic sheet, so it's always staying in place.
It's think of your magnetic sheet. Obviously, if you've got pacemaker, you cannot use magnetic sheet. But it's hugging that nice and tight for me now. So all I'm going to do is, and I know I'm using translucent again, but what you could do is if you've got the white, reverse it. So you paste on, stencil off, put the stencil back on once it's bone dry, brush your inks over, or watercolour over the top with the watercolour pens.
Oh, fab.
So
there's lots of different ways of doing it.
Yeah, masses and masses of techniques.
And you trust the process with this, because this is the translucent that Lucy's showing you now. This will dry clear, okay? But obviously they look similar in the pot.
Definitely.
So, yeah. But
Good old dollar.
Trust the process.
Okay, and we're going with a spreader. This is one thing that I do have lots of, because I always forget where they are. So we're going on. Now I've
So
got, can you see a
satisfying.
little tram line there? It's because I've got a lump in my paste.
Okay.
Now this is where I'm saying is keep your paste pots
Like my
lovely
mashed
and clean.
potatoes.
Keep your pots lovely and clean. So we're going on and off. I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to... You've got about 3 swipes. After 3 swipes, you're going to start finding it going under.
Okay.
So all you're going to do...
3 swipes and you're done.
Yep, definitely. So we're going to take off. Come on.
There we go.
There he is.
Is there a specific masking tape that you're using?
I actually use stencil tape. It took me years and years and years to find it. Now, we can't print because of the cost of it, but if I was going to push you towards a company, Barbara Gray.
Okay.
I would say I think hers
What a
is
woman.
on par with ours. So I think you're not going to, you know, go wrong. I've seen how she uses it and how she takes it off and everything. So I think you'd be all right with that.
Okay.
So
perfect.
You'll
look.
So all we're going to do, once it dries clear, you're then going to just...
So I'm just going to show that again, if that's all right.
Yeah.
So remember, you've got that. This is the translucent, and when it dries, you'll see your ink underneath, okay? Just in case you were just tuning in. But it's amazing, isn't it, that? It's fabulous.
just dries, so...
It's almost like enamel now. So
yes, yeah. And you can still put your glitter on, you can still do all that. So if you're into sparkle, I'm... OCD. I'm not into the glitter. I love it.
Can I tell you something that happened to me last night on our late show?
God, no, not all over you. You have got a little bit of sparkle on you.
We got a bit carried away, and manager Kat, sprinkled glitter and snowflakes in my hair yesterday.
Didn't that? You've got a little bit of sparkle.
I have. I did have a shower this morning. There's still a little bit going in there.
Oh, bless you.
It was quite funny though. It was all right. It's not as bad as when my kids put, I've told this story before, but when spilled glitter all over the table, and my little boy, bless him, he was very sweet because he did tidy it up. He grabbed a wet tea towel, put it all on there, and I hadn't seen, put it in the washing machine.
Oh, bless, all
and we
your
had
clothes.
some very sparkly clothes for a little while.
Bless him. Oh, he
Sparkly
tried.
tea towels.
He tried.
He did.
And
He
there
did a
you
good
go.
job. That is
Nice
gorgeous.
and simple. Few
Look
little
at
gems.
that. And have you just done mats and layers there?
Yeah,
The
just a
black
little
card,
bit
the
of
white
black.
card.
You could go around with a pen, nice and easy.
It's amazing. I'm just going to show you that over here as well. And can I be really cheeky, Lucy? Can I put you on the spot? Can we pinch one of your cards? Is that all right? Oh, bless you.
I don't need them. I don't need them, honest.
You sure?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because we do a giveaway. Do you know about our giveaway?
Yes, I do.
Every Friday.
Yes.
That's really kind.
That's
Thank
all
you.
right.
So we will pop both
I won't
those
put
in
my
there.
scrawl in them because then you can give.
But I love you could sign the back though.
Don't want my scroll.
We do, don't we? That's incredible. Keep on checking out. That is not the time.
I know, and I didn't get my third one done.
Ah, I can't believe that. That's what we get. Can you show us show us what you were going to do?
So we were going to do white, so the glossy white. And I'd open just in case.
But imagine that as a little set.
Yeah, just in case.
Oh, and this is why you need to get, honestly.
And it was going to go onto, and this is just white paste on craft card.
Beautiful. That looks spectacular,
And then
doesn't
that
it?
was it.
I love that.
With a little bit of sprinkle of glitter.
Stunning. You've got to get these stencils. You can make and sell. I just think,
please
imagine at your craft show, or just doing some home decor and having like a little trilogy together as well, a little triptych.
Even wrapping paper, things like that, doing your wrapping paper and things, or your tags and things like that. You know, don't just be, because I make a card doesn't mean you have to.
Gorgeous. Yeah. It's just absolutely lovely. Have a little look on the website, okay? It's really, really important. Hobbymaker.com. You're going to find your pastes on there. You're going to find your micas. Do not miss out on these micas.
Careful when you open them. Don't do a Rosie.
Don't do a me. Yeah, a mucky pup. That is me. Half the stock has gone of the mica set. Just run through for anyone who missed it earlier. So, of course, you're going to get your little pot to put them all in as well, your container. You've got 6 incredible colours. These are cosmetic grade. So if you want to use these as eyeshadows,
nail
you
art,
can.
things like that. The nail art, the resins, they're fine for your resins.
Amazing.
And you've got about 20 grams in each pot, I believe. So we put a lot in there. And pulls them in a nice little set for you. You've got your binders completely separate. So your binder, if you're making your paints, you would just put about a quarter teaspoon. It's always about a quarter teaspoon of the mica. Wet it with a little bit of water, and then you're just going to about 3 drops of your binder, and that creates a paint for you. So then you can stipple through your stencils with it.
That. And of course, use pearlescent paints for your watercolouring and things.
That's it, exactly.
So versatile.
If you're going to do your spritzers, then about a quarter of the bottle. I tend to use warm water or lukewarm water. And then I'll always use boiled as well from the kettle, so it's not from the tap. About quarter teaspoon, and then 1, 2 good little slugs of it inside. So you've got a decent amount of binder, and that'll keep your spritzers.
Just gorgeous, so beautiful. Keep on coming through. Have a look on the web and see what's still available, but do not miss out on these beautiful stencils. The Harley spray has sold out, and others are on their way, I think, as well. So it's just, when will we see you again?
I think it's 15th of July.
Amazing. Well, until then,
thank
we
you,
shall
Rosie.
see you very, very soon. Thank you. It's always a pleasure. What a day.
So quick.
I know, always. It just goes so fast. We're going to take another little look at Sentimentally Yours and his beautiful festive bundle for you now. It's just a gorgeous day. We'll see you in a moment.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
My name is Karina, and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the 3rd generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
You are loving that, aren't you?
Loving it.
It's so lovely.
Loving it.
It's a nice little
I
flourish.
don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
I might ask them for that and use it on
Yeah,
the website
definitely. Here we go. You should do little balloon. It's very nice.
I scribbled them little hearts.
They're
There's,
very
can you see I
nice.
scribbled?
Your own little doodles.
Yeah.
All yours, all sentimentally yours. Oh my goodness me. Well, to say that this went down a storm earlier is an understatement. We've had to restock. We've got more in there, but oh my goodness, that is already being eaten into. So I just absolutely incredible. And everyone's loving it. We're going to bring the big bundle straight in for you. It's just joy.
It's beautiful. It's really beautiful.
Yeah.
More importantly, for seasoned card makers, it offers lots and lots of different creative choices.
But for beginners too.
And for beginners, it means you can literally just pick, sleeves are going up. For a new crafter, it literally means you don't have to worry because everything, there you go,
put mine up,
everything coordinates and everything has been designed to work together and it's designed to make the most beautiful Christmas card, but easily. So it's giving you really classy, elegant, stylish results easily. The dies are doing all the work for you.
It's just glorious, and it should be £218.91. You've got it today for £197. This is on 4 split pay. So because it's on 4 split pay, totally interest-free, you're not even paying £50 to take it all home straight away. And I want to make it clear, because you've been really open about this, and I think it's really fantastic, because when Phill designs you a new launch like this, and this is Phil's Sentimentally Yours Christmas, this is it. So it's not a launch this month, another one in a couple of months, another one in September. This is your Christmas launch. So everything that is Christmas is here for you. Okay, so it's absolutely stunning. And I mean, there's so much in here. It's just absolutely incredible.
Does somebody want to count how many dies?
87 dies and 14 stamps.
I mean,
it's massive.
It is massive.
You know, really incredible.
I know it's a lot, but this is better than me bringing you a bit now, a bit in July, a bit in September.
Because you've got it all to play with straight away.
And I won't be coming back in a few months' time with Christmas release part 2.
No.
There isn't. The only other Christmas you're going to see from me this year is a box kit.
Yes.
Which is a couple of months away. So this is it. It's everything in one go, and it's probably not going to last.
I don't know if it will last. I mean, it will just come in early. That is, we'll just have to wait and see. But let's talk you through, because it is huge, and there are so many different ways you can use it. So, like all of your collections, it's going to build on what you've had in the past. And it's going to be there for you to support the future as well.
So we'll start. I'm going to do my usual thing, because this is where you need to see what was in my head when I was designing these and what it's all about. So we'll move those to one side and we'll look at the first one. So the first die set is an A5 die set. As ever, you're going to get your magnetic storage sheets with all my dies, as you always do. And these are the first ever. These are the first ever Panel Perfection dies that I've ever done in festive. So straight away, you know that this is a first. So Panel Perfection, what is that? So you can see that we've got a circle split into 3 sections, which gives you choices so that you can do this, which is using them all together, or you can, I don't know where it is, the card that I made earlier, we're just using sections of it, So straight away, it's not just about nesting, layering dies. These are going to work really hard for you, and it gives you all this gorgeous debossing detail. If I just wiggle that, you can see the lines and the actual dies. So you've got there are 9 dies in this set, 3 three panels. That is your festive holly.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, again, so many different things you can do. You can see behind us, there's cards everywhere. We've got more cards to show you as well.
I will show you these in a second. Because for me, Christmas is when we make the most cards. These need to work hard and they need to do more than one thing, which is what we've got here.
Certainly going to do that.
So then we move on to the second panel Perfection die, which is being released at the same time. And this is your festive snowflake. So already we've got two different themes going on. So I'm not saying you can only do foliage this year because I'm giving you snowflakes as well. So realistically, foliage this year, snowflakes next year. Who knows?
Yeah.
So it's the same principle. You've got three panels. You've got the all of these are cut into your card as well, so you can create those beautiful apertures as you just saw in the card I've just shown you. Different panel for either side, which means if you're making little 6x6 cards, you can use that panel with two of those and it will match, or that panel with two of those, or three little ones, or four little ones, or six little ones. It's entirely up to you, and they all have the debossing detail on the outer frame.
And this is just lovely. If I show you on this one, you can see not only have you got these beautiful panels, but that debossing is absolutely extraordinary. So you really get that lovely edge. Stunning.
It's off the scale. And just a quick reminder, in case you didn't see the first show, the debossing is a secondary technique in the die manufacturing process. It isn't what you get. It isn't what you get in just one run of manufacturing. They go in again to make the debossing deeper, which means you can take your quickie glue pens, as I did earlier, run through the veins, run through the details and add your glitter to them. Then we move on to my favourite thing. So,
and these are all hand-drawn by you.
These are all hand-drawn by me. So, when I was putting this collection together on the show earlier, I was saying to Rosie, I didn't want to do another poinsettia. I've done poinsettias for the last 6, 7, 8 years. There's only so many ways I can show you a poinsettia. So I wanted to give you something that looked wintry, that looked festive, but you can use all year round. So this is just giving you a little sneaky peek, because when Floral Finery 4 comes, my flower dies that I release once a year, this is going to coordinate with those also. So straight away we are taking a festive release and we are already moving it to the next thing that I'm going to bring you. Yeah.
They do. Do you know the symbolism behind the Edelweiss?
No, go on.
So the Edelweiss, because I thought these looked quite like Edelweiss flowers, they only grow on incredibly steep cliff sides, and so the reason that song was written is about showing your true love. So the gents would all go out and have to go and climb
to get them,
to show their true love to give their Edelweiss.
You know all sorts of things. And then
don't know all the important stuff. I know random things.
And then the debossing again, as Rosie's just shown you, is off the scale. So you don't have to run this through your machine with a rubber mat or anything. These come out like this just whilst you're cutting them. This is just basic white cardstock. You imagine your vellum, your mirror card, any
imagine
kind
in your cotton watercolour.
Yeah,
I mean,
your luster card.
Lovely.
So that is your first in the boho sheet blooms. Then, of course, with the boho sheet blooms, we move on to the holly boughs. So we've got the same principle again. You've got so many dies in this set. Left facing, right facing, as you always get from me. So many different sizes in the individual leaves, and then you've got the extra little berries so that you can decoupage them should you wish. So if you were making a wreath card, for example, this is going to be your best friend because you've got so many different sizes in there. Same with the debossing detail.
It's just absolutely breathtaking. Again, I mean, every line, and then the teeny little line in the centre as well, it just makes all the difference, doesn't it? Because it really comes through.
And it's one of those things that you don't need to think about because you know I've done that already.
Yeah, exactly.
You just run them through your machine and it's job done.
If you do want the duo with these, because Phill has brought a different price point for everybody, I'm not sure on the stock actually, I should have checked that before I said, but you've got the holly, we hopefully have a few left. They've sold out. Oh, sorry. Okay. That being a tea, sorry. Sorry.
You could have won.
So you've got to come in early. I'm so sorry.
And then we move on. So, as ever, for me, the important things for me are things that we're going to use all the time. So we move on from the debossed ones to the lacy. Now, I absolutely love these. I can't tell you how beautiful these flowers are.
And this is a theme that carries through, isn't it, with all your flowers?
All my flowers, whenever I release them, will all feature a lacy set. So you know already that these are going to work with what I bring you next.
Oh,
but more importantly, they look fabulous on your Christmas cards, which is what it's all about. Look, oh, sorry. This is is the card that we made on the last hour. So not necessarily festive, but giving you that festive vibe. For me, that's a win-win.
Yeah.
Because it means we can use that all the time.
Well, exactly. I mean, you could make a glorious bright-coloured orange and red and pink sort of wreath, couldn't you? And go kind of very tropical, and you can really do so many different things.
And then we move on to the lacy version of the holly boughs. So same size, I always do them the same size, and that's because I like to sometimes put the debossed one underneath the lacy one, so that the colour of the debossed one shows through and the lacy one.
Nice.
So this is your lacy, your boho chic lacy holly boughs. This gives you a different debossed centre, but with a double whammy of that gorgeous lacy detail.
So
this
pretty.
looks amazing in dark green cardstock for your holly. It looks incredible.
It's just amazing, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
We're not done yet.
Once
We're still
again,
going through the bundle.
there was a little duo bundle. Have a little look on the web. I'm not sure if we've got any stock on that either, but there was a duo.
So
there might be.
already, with what I've shown you already, that is a comprehensive collection.
2 left of the duo.
Wow.
If you would like to get the lace.
So already with what I've shown you, you can see how you're going to use the square. You're going to use the square on DL cards. You're going to use the square on 6x6, 7x7, 8x8, whatever you want, DL.
Yes.
Yeah?
And tags. I mean, you could make spectacular tags with those as well.
Well, there is a tag somewhere. I saw it earlier. I think it's Ellen that made it. I'll find it here afterwards.
We'll find it.
But more importantly, you've got the option for all of these to make apertures, fancy apertures, which takes it to a new level. Then moving on, because we've not done yet, you've got the filigree fir tree. Let me bring that into the centre. The filigree fir tree gives you 3. I've got 2 sets, obviously. You know I have 2 sets. The filigree fir tree gives you 6 dies, and it gives you the outer and the inner die as separate, which then gives you the opportunity to create solid trees, as I did there, and running through the embossing folder, or put them together with their filigree counterpart, and Rosie can show you.
So pretty.
And this is what you get when you put those together. They are perfectly sized for any size card.
I've got a challenge for you, and I would really love to see this, please. I want to see your Christmas decorations with these. So your Christmas tree decorations. Score it down the middle, cut them out maybe 3 times, 4 times, and then just fold them, stick them all together and make your little,
They look
Can you
stunning.
do that? I really want to see that, please, because I've got in my head what it's going to look like.
You want to see what it looks
and
like.
I want to see it on your tree, okay?
And then moving on, because we've still not finished. This is why I'm only doing 1 Christmas release. It's everything that you need.
Yeah, everything.
So we move on to from the filigree fir trees, and you notice I've called them fir trees and not Christmas trees because they are fir. You can use them all year round. Then we've got the filigree reindeer, which again gives you 8 dies, the inside and the outside. So you can do a solid reindeer, or you can use it with its filigree counterpart to create the gorgeous filigree that Rose is going to show you now.
Just beautiful.
So you've got 4 different sizes there, two that are leaping or dancing or whatever you want, and then 2 that are standing.
Oh, they're just fun,
And they're
aren't
just
they?
beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. And because, I mean, you could flip those, they could be pulling the sleigh, couldn't they?
Easily.
You could have,
Easily.
Oh,
easily. And these are like your finishing touches, your details. So, I mean, you know what I'm like. I like to put loads on my cards. It doesn't matter whether you're my style or whether you're very clean and simple.
Yeah.
If you do clean and simple cards with a couple of these on or a couple of the flowers, they're going to be stunning.
It's going to look gorgeous. Yeah. I mean, your little Diddy cards for the classroom, you could just put a little Christmas tree.
100%.
And, you know, you can use all the elements here
and
as
we've
well.
not quite finished there, so to round all this up, because we know it's lots of dies, we love our dies, but we need sentiments. So this is the first ever the duet collection in the festive series. Okay, the first time I've ever done this. This gives you 14 stamps and 20 dies. I'm going to flip it over. You can't really see the stamps very well, but so Rose has actually got the board, which is better to look at while I'm talking. So this gives you all these stamps, all these gorgeous, gorgeous sentiments with that beautiful font, all the extra little mini stamps that then enable you to extend the stamps themselves, the sentiments themselves, to personalise them. And then you've also got the outline die for the stamp and a shadow die, as you can see there. That's just amazing.
Yes, it's
These are just
clever.
pure class.
They're
the whole
gorgeous.
collection is really classy.
With love at Christmas from both of us.
Yeah.
Happy Christmas to you. Sending festive wishes. You know, there's so many
From
different
us and
iterations.
so on and
It's
so on and so
lovely.
forth.
Yeah.
That's why I always like to include the little ones when I do a duet set, because it means you can just stack them on top of each other and it looks fabulous.
Look at this little detail. And there will be a part 2 with all your relatives coming.
It's beautiful.
That detail.
Yes, there are. So the conclusion of the duet or the first series of duets is coming pretty soon, and that will give you the relatives, which then means you're going to be able to completely personalise and coordinate.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to quickly run through some cards because it's very easy for me to say this collection does a lot. I want you to see that. I'm going to do this forward if that's all right. So this is using your circle, your festive holly, and this is a typical Phill Martin card. You've got, look, I haven't made it, Angela's made it.
So
but look at those lacy flowers, they're stunning, they're stunning. And can we zoom in again on that holly in the centre, please? Because this is where these dies take it to a whole new level. Look at that.
It's absolutely divine.
That's just basic, plain white cardstock.
Wow.
Imagine it on luster card, vellum, all the mirror card. I can't tell you how gorgeous they are.
Yeah.
So we then move on from that, which is a typical Phill card, and then we go a little bit smaller from Lozzie, still using the same die set. Look, the festive holly. Oh, put it straight. I'm trying not to blind you with the mirror card, but look how different it looks when you go in the traditional festive colours with the reds and the greens. Yeah. Amazing. Then we go purple. I am going to take a second to show you these because I really want you to see them. The design team do such an amazing job.
I mean, there are literally, we could spend 2 hours just looking at all the cards that they've done because there's so many.
And then look, that centre panel
very
from
elegant.
the festive holly is on a DL card. Now, how
and that's your torn edge and stitch.
This?
That's lovely, isn't it?
How stunning is this card? It's so easy to do because the dies are giving you all those opportunities. And then we move on to something simple.
Clean.
It's gorgeous.
So
Pure
lovely.
class. So if you're making hundreds and hundreds of Christmas cards or you do them for charity, you imagine these are going to fetch a premium.
Yeah.
And that's using the sentiment without the shadow dies and extending it again with the little mini sentiments.
Yeah.
But look at the flowers.
Oh,
I love the flowers. And then moving on again to another.
I really like this as well, and it's so different
I know.
to everything else. You've
Every
got
card
matte
that
here,
I just showed
haven't
is
you?
using the same die sets, but in a completely different way. Now that for me is value for money.
Yeah.
And just before we move on, I know you're trying to get me to be quicker.
No, I'm loving this.
I want you to see all the different options, all the different variations.
Love the way that
I know. Little bit of ink on the edge, sentiment. Easy peasy to do, but looks stunning. The embossing folders in the background giving you an extra lift with the detail, pure class. And then we move on to the same die set in black and gold. Look at that.
These are so
How gorgeous is that? Just push the panels together, look.
Yeah,
Make it look
this I'm a
different.
bit obsessed with as well.
I love this card. I'm doing a different version of this tonight. This is using the fancy aperture, so the centre panel from your snowflake, your come on, put your teeth in.
Festive snowflakes.
Festive
you got it right.
I should have known it was festive. I call everything festive. But look how beautiful they look.
This is epic as well. Oh, they all are. I mean, this is the thing. Every single card is gorgeous.
Just remember, everybody, that all of these samples that I'm showing, well, all the ones behind us, they're all on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, so make sure you go and have a look.
The beaded snowflake embossing folder you've just seen there, by the way, is in a duo with your Nordic quilted, and they're on the website too.
Right. And then this is the same die set, believe it or not, extended, because it's not got the outer cutting edge, so it means you can extend them.
It's just fantastic. I need to do a little update because all of the individuals have now gone. So there are no duos, no individuals. It's all sold out. The only way to get all of these incredible dies and the stamps, of course, is in this bundle on your screen right now. And everything we've got left that we came to air with this hour, 20% is already checked out. So it's so important to check out your baskets. This is everything. This is Phil's festive collection. There is not another festive collection. There's not a festive part 2.
Yeah.
This is it. So when you get it home,
there's really nothing else you need.
Yeah.
So if you've already got my embossing folders from last year, well, you're on a winner. Look at all this you can make.
I mean, it's
so you
just
can literally
divine.
just choose any one of our designs and just replicate it.
Yeah,
that's what it's all about.
It's all about, and of course, playing when you get it home and seeing what you can come up with as well. We've got a message from Hilary. Hi, Hilary. How are you doing? You okay? She says, "What a gorgeous collection! I can honestly say Phil's stamps are brilliant. I use them so much for my card inserts. They stamp beautifully every time.
Thank you very much.
I love
Quality.
that.
Built
It is.
to last.
And the sentiments, that script is so decorative, and yet it's such a clean finish as well. Shall we have some inspo?
Yes, let's have a crack on with the card.
Yeah.
So, on the first demo that I did, so this was the first demo I did on the first hour using the... So, I've purposefully prepped my demo so that they're different and feature different parts of the collection for each hour, because my job is to give you inspiration and show you lots of different ways to use it. So, that was the square one. We're now going to move on to a circular version. You'll be glad I've put all these pearls on before I came here, because it took forever.
Did it?
So I love circular cards, particularly for Christmas cards. I love circular cards. So this is literally just one of my double pierced circles. You can see that I've scored it at the top. Top tip, because I forgot to do it on Monday night when I made my other circle card, which is...
Did it roll off the table?
No. I scored it before I chopped it. Always chop it before you score it, because you can put the flat end up on your scoring board.
Okay.
So I've already done this already to save a little bit of time. Look, so we've just got a little bit of gold mirror card, and then we've got... That's the diamond dazzle, and then the embossing folder.
And you've done the deboss. You like using the deboss, don't you?
I love both sides.
Yeah, it's better. I mean, it's
I
lovely.
love both sides. So this is actually the reverse side of the
to show you
that one, yeah, the beaded snowflakes. So it looks gorgeous either way. And then we've got the panel. Now I've already stuck most of my panels together, but I have saved one to show you because you don't want to be watching me sticking little panels together permanently. So I've done this in gold mirror card. Excuse the state of my mirror card, look. I'm going to tell you a true story. So Pete Hughes, Sizzix, I've known Pete for donkey's years. So every time I see him, I go, oh, my plates are rotten, and he'll give me some more plates. Oh, my plates are rotten.
Like the heaviest hint ever. Oh, Pete, my plates.
But can you imagine how much I use mine? So where I've had the tape to hold the die in, and I'm like, oh, really? Every one of my mirror card, I'm like, oh, just get on with it.
Don't worry about it.
Get on with it.
Can't say from there, can you? So you could have got away with it.
I could have done, yeah. Well, yeah, but I like you to know. So the panels are super easy. So they are intricate, but they are super easy. So remember, you can use that as it is if you wanted to. So I could go to the panel that's behind it, which is the one with the debossing, and I could put that on. Now, if I'd got loads and loads of time, I would personally be putting little bits of glue gel underneath there and lifting that. Just bear in mind when you're doing it with mirror card, don't use foam tape because you can see it.
You can see
it's better to use glue gel. But these were designed to stack, which is the whole point of them. So we're going to stack this one, and I'm going to use my little glue for this. I've discovered, just to give you some more tips, because you'll see me doing this all the time, these are really intricate, so don't use the... I'm telling you not to use my glue with the brush because it will poke these bits up.
It's really concentrated, so it dries quickly and it is really strong glue, so you only need a tiny little bit.
So there are two ways I do this because I'm not a fan of spray adhesives. I either scribble from my big pot onto my brown craft sheet, dunk it.
I'll grab it.
Thanks, Rosie. Dunk it all in and pat it with my tweezers, which is what I usually do. I nearly cover my ear with glue. Or you can use your fine tip glue applicator.
How are we getting on with those, Laura? Because we did have those on the earlier show. You're getting a set of two. I think it was $2.99, wasn't it, for a set of two?
It's an absolute. I know it's an absolute bargain.
Because everybody uses these here, and they're very good. 70% of the stock has gone, so you are still able to go and grab those, but they're so handy.
They are super
in the
handy.
lid as well, is that an anti-clog? Does it go into the thing?
So it's a silicone seal, so when you put the silicone little stopper back on, it makes it airtight so it can't dry up in the end. And these, let's just say, these have been in my trolley since I was here last in the car.
And they're still good, nice.
So I've put the glue on, and because it's mirror card, I like to take the excess off. So I'm going to pop it on my mat, dab it down. Okay. Just because once you've got glue on mirror card, you've got no chance of getting it off. So I'm going to start at the bottom and put the bottom on. I can't see properly like I could in my craft room. And then I'm just going to lift that all the way up.
Nailed it. Look at that.
And then pop that, then turn it over and press it down from the back. We've all got this nasty habit of going like this, and it's the worst thing to do with mirror card.
Yeah.
So we'll just pop that down. So we've now got our panels already done.
Oh, right. You could make an entire flower with those. You could put them together and that's your petals.
Well, do you know that card, the red one with the Christmas tree?
Oh, with the Christmas tree.
I'm going to have to show you that. Helen's done that. I thought it was so clever.
That's so
She's made
lovely.
a big snowflake, look.
Yeah.
Big snowflake using the smallest Christmas tree.
That's fantastic, isn't it? And you could do, you could do something similar, Nice.
In fact, the demo I'm doing tonight on the 7 p.m. show, shows you a different way to use this all together.
Oh, nice.
I know, I'm just teasing you.
It's so good.
So now we're going to start putting this card together because it's really, really easy. So centre panel, as you know, I've already put the pearls already on. The centre panel I'm raising too high, so it's double height compared to the side
They're off for
one.
you now, I'll put that there, okay.
That was fortunate.
You wouldn't have been able to do that if you tried, would you? It's just like little, they're there for you, backs off.
So just so you know, everybody, this card that I'm doing is 8 by 8, so it doesn't have to be. You can do this as 6 by 6.
Okay.
Because the
now
circle.
You're putting that glue on there to give you wiggle room, aren't you?
Yes, particularly when you've got an embossing folder. So let's just pop that on. Oh. Thanks, Rosie. I did see you trying to show me. This is going onto here. Look at my mirror.
Oh, there we go.
So this is going onto the raised part.
Oh, sorry.
We'll have Bodget and Scarpa. Bodget and Scarpa. Do you know what that is?
No.
Have you not?
I don't know Bodget and Scarpa.
I'll tell you about that later.
Right.
So now we can put the centre panel on, and I am going to do this quickly with the foam tape.
Nice.
So
Do these need to go on here? Do you trust me to put them in the middle?
Yeah, of course I do.
Yeah? All right.
Of course I do, because then you know if it's a little bit off.
You can just
I
blame
can say
me.
That's the bit that Rosie did.
Yeah, that was Rosie.
Do you want the tweezers?
Oh,
I can't do anything without my tweezers.
Nice. There we go.
It's funny, isn't it, how you get used to crafting with certain tools.
Exactly.
Right, so now we can put this straight into the centre. So when you get your dies home, everybody, have a play with the Panel Perfection dies because they are amazing and they do lots of different things, which was the whole point of them. So just by elevating one higher than the other two at the side, it changes the look again.
Yeah, it does.
I'm just making sure this is straight because it will annoy me if it isn't. Always start with your centre panel. I'm trying to get that in the middle. Come on.
And this is why you need the wiggle room. So with your foam pads, a tiny bit of glue on the back as well, and it allows you to reposition as Phil's doing now.
Yeah, it gives you a little bit of free
a bit of time.
Yeah, and then we'll pop the side panels on again. I am doing them with foam tape, but I'll only do one layer this time.
Okay.
And I know my cards usually weigh about 3 stone. But I don't post them.
Well, on that note, this entire collection is going to be making its way to you for your 1p&p.
Yeah, that's
which
amazing.
Is pretty mega, isn't it? £4.95 till midnight. That's through all of our live shows, all of our brands that have brought you things so far, and on the web as well. If you want to go to any brands that haven't been on today, you can also go and grab those as well. So
I think that's amazing.
It is amazing. I mean, no one quite knows how we do it. Scott always turns a bit grey when you talk to him about it. It's like...
So now we've created this centre panel look already, just by a little bit of die cutting with a bit of mirror card and white cardstock. Already that looks stunning, but we're going to take that to another level again.
Oh, there's always another level.
Always another level. So I've got a couple of the tricks. This is why this collection is complete.
Yeah.
Because it's got everything you need. It's got the flowers, it's got the foliage, it's got the holly, it's got the trees, it's got the deer, it's got the panels, it's got everything, the sentiments. So now we're just going to... I could have got you to do that. No, I'll do it quicker.
Sure, OK.
You have little faith. In fact, let's do it the quick way.
Okay.
You can do it. You can do this the quick way.
Well, you give me the other one and I'll pop your deer on if you like.
Look at us, teamwork,
I know, makes the dream work.
It really does. So we're just going to do this the quick way.
And you took a little bit off with these, didn't you? So that.
Yeah. Just because, although it's a very, very fine applicator, if you're using mirror card picks every little mark up you can possibly get on it. So let's just put the filigree part on this tree. Okay. And one of the reasons I made sure that you'd got the 2 choices with the trees is because I like trees on my cards quite a lot. So with my flower dies particularly, they always look really nice. So, you know, like if you're just doing like a pink card, for example, you can do fir trees that coordinate and run them through your embossing folders and then have the flowers on.
Come off? Oh, no, Phil.
No.
I was doing so well, and then I just pulled the mirror off by mistake.
Well, I've just broken my golden rule. What did I say? Turn it upside down.
Yeah, I even did that.
And I've just gone like this.
Well, that makes me feel better that I just took, you know.
So all that glue now has come off my thumb. Anyway.
It just gives it a lovely texture.
Anyway, yeah, it does. It's beautiful.
There you go.
We'll call it texture. Thank you, Rose.
Yeah.
So then we'll pop the sentiment on. So all I've got for this card is the embossing folder, the gold mirror card, the festive holly circle frame set, and now we're going to do a little sentiment. Now, I've already done these ahead of time. in the hopes that I can line these up properly.
All right.
If I can't, I've got the big shop machine at the side on standby with a bit of
Lovely.
card.
I believe in you.
So my personal recommendation would be to stamp these on your cardstock and then die cut them. And then die cut them. Because it's just so easy. Oh, sorry,
look at that
Lucy,
lovely, sorry, look at that detail there. It's just so lovely.
So now I've just got to figure out which one it is. Oh, there we go. Merry Christmas it is. So let's try and stamp.
Merry Christmas.
And I always include Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas as well.
Nice. Now I'll find this one for you, shall I?
It's the same one, don't
Oh, is it the same?
I've cut two.
Oh, I see, to give yourself a bit of,
You know it.
Nice. You see my faith in you, though.
Yeah, you've just expected me to do it right first time.
Yeah.
Now, I'm doing a grey sentiment on this because I love the contrast with the like pale grey. Ooh, all eyes on Phill. I love the contrast between the softness of the grey with the gold and everything. Let's see.
Yeah, black might be a bit too harsh.
Yeah. Oh, it's off.
That's...
It's off. We're not using that.
I mean, right, can you message in?
We're not using that.
Can you message in? Would you have accepted that, or is Phill right to go again? I'll show you this little sentiment in a minute. Would you have accepted that, or would you go again like Phill is doing?
Well, you know what I'm doing.
Stick or twist?
Oh, there you go. This one. Second time's the charm. Well, we've got
there
that
we go.
perfectly.
You did right to twist. That's perfect.
It is much easier. Have I got time, actually? Yeah.
Yeah, you got loads, haven't you? Yeah, you got
we've
loads
got time, I'm just going to show you because in case I don't get chance.
Okay.
In case I don't have chance to show you.
50% of the stock that we brought to this hour has now gone.
It's going to be fun for 7 o'clock. so I'm just going to show you how easy it is to do these. Look, so just stamp it on all your scraps of card, as particularly white card. I save everything, white and cream. And then in your set, I'm just going to show you another big tip.
Yeah.
Look at me, I'm full of it today, aren't I? Tips. Hey. So
all the inspiration from Phill.
Yeah, all my duet sets, they come with the magnetic sheet as you would expect. Oh.
Are you doing it?
No, I didn't know that was there. I couldn't remember. So when you get yours home, on the back, there's a little sneaky peek.
There's a little sneaky peek of what's coming.
Is, yeah.
Because the cards...
I can't blame anybody because it's me that does this.
And also, this part, the duet collection, extended family, that can be used all year round as well. I mean, it's not just, it's not just Crimbo.
Well, it always shows you. Anyway. So you get your dies, you get your magnetic sheet. I keep mine as they are. So these are the only dies that I don't transfer onto the magnetic sheet. I keep them on the acetate.
Okay.
Because sometimes you look at them and you think, oh, God, which one goes with which? If you turn it over, look, you can see exactly which one goes with which. And it just makes it easier. I discovered that the hard way. So let's just show you how easy this is to line
fabulous
up.
tips.
Yeah.
There we go.
So always you get those the die that's going to cut the sentiment out, and you get the shadow die to go with it.
Such a lot in here.
I'm just going to show you how easy it is to do. I'm not going to cut it, but I'm going to show you how easy it is to line up because some people have struggled. So it's easy for me to show you. So here, look. You've got the same distance all the way around. I'm just going to bring it to me so I can see what I'm doing, because I can't actually see what I'm doing. I've got my telly glasses on, which sounds really silly.
What are your telly glasses?
These are my telly glasses.
Are they varifocals?
With anti-glare.
Oh.
My crafting glasses are in my pocket.
Oh, really?
I can't keep doing that.
So they're anti-glare, so does that mean so that this doesn't catch the light at home?
Yeah,
oh, that's good.
Apparently.
Didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
That's good. Oh, the anti-glare, like if you're driving as well.
Yeah.
I need to get those for night. Does something change with your eyes as you get older? Because I've noticed. Oh.
Sorry.
Because the glare at night now, and I think everyone's headlights are really bright nowadays, aren't they? It's awful.
And do you know, years ago I used to call people that were in cars that were high up. But now I've got a car that's high
now
up.
you're in one of those cars.
Yeah. So that's how easy they are
to
do. I just wanted to show you that because I don't always get time.
Nice, thank you.
Right, because it does make perfect sense, and now we're going to level that up. What was it? So here we go, let's just layer this on. And I love having the shadow die for these.
Beautiful.
Again, it just makes them so easy to coordinate with everything that you're doing. Right, so we've now taken this card that already looks stunning. So you could literally, if you were posting cards, for example, you could literally just pop your sentiment on and it looks stunning as it is. You know me well enough to know that that's not going to be the case with me. I want a little bit more height and texture and embellishment on my card. Everything, yeah.
Everything, more is more.
Throw it on, throw it on. So we're going to put the big tree on first. A little bit of glue.
Do you go all out at Christmas, Phil, in your house? With the decorations?
It depends if we're at home or not.
Well, that's true.
If we're at home, we've got 3 trees.
3?
Yeah, 3 great big.
Wow.
Yeah.
Real
I can tell what dining room, living room, and hallway.
Oh, wow.
But the one in the living room takes us about 6-7 hours to do.
Really?
Yeah.
How tall is it?
It's massive.
My goodness, you got a ladder?
Because it takes so long, by the time we've done, we're like, oh, that'll do this year. But we've also got little trees that we have for the dogs that are no longer with us.
Oh.
So when we had the dogs, they had their own trees, and we still put the tree. They're like, I'm saying they're little. They're 4.5 foot.
That's the size of the tree we had last year.
So we still put those on. We still put those up.
Oh, that's really nice.
So we're just layering this up. Look, so this is now. Do you see what I mean about everything coming together?
Absolutely.
The work is being done primarily by the detail that you're getting from the festive holly die set, the circular one. And then we're just finishing off with just a few little details.
Gorgeous.
And then put the sentiment on. And then we've changed the whole look of that by adding the extra embellishments. And I love that for us, that we can do that.
It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Put that on there. So let's just put that on there. And we are done.
Absolutely gorgeous. There is something really spectacular about a circular card, isn't there?
It's super easy, though. And I think this is why I love a circular card. I love any shaped card, which is why I love all my big nesting dies. But that is really, really achievable and easy to do because the dies are doing it for you.
It's just gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Seriously, seriously beautiful. Oh, yes,
Let me
please.
show you my other one because I like to show you as much as I can while I'm here. So the one on the right is the one that I made on my YouTube on Monday evening. And that's, look how different it looks.
They're so different.
I'm trying to make. So,
imagine doing that as a box lid.
I know, yeah.
Like your Christmas Eve box or something, or a box of chocolates.
Yeah. So that's used, so
there's
every time you use these, you can make them different.
Yeah. Oh, it's just, this is an absolute must. This is your Sentimentally Yours Festive 2026 complete collection. This is it. There's not another festive launch in July or August or September, October. This is your festive launch 2026. It is absolutely incredible and everything works so beautifully together. You'll be able to use it with your embossing folders from last year as well. And genuinely, if you have this in your basket, it is absolutely time to check it out. It's seriously beautiful. Your split pay is just £49.25. That is completely interest-free as well. So that is all you'll pay to get everything home. And then, of course, you'll do that for the next 3 months on the same sort of date each month, but always interest-free. You don't have to wait to pay for everything. It will be posted out and you're quick, you're rapid.
We are.
You are rapid with your posting.
I say we are, I don't do the packing, the girls at the shop do and my sister, but they are super quick.
Super, super quick. And those of you who've been with Sentimentally Yours will absolutely say the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Now, we've got some other dies that, again, are going to just work beautifully with this collection. So, and you're already checking out on them, you've already found them. So let's should we do these gorgeous snowflakes?
So,
just
so you know, everything this year will go with what we're about to show you and vice versa. So just beware. The stock that we've got of what we're about to show you from last year is
when it's
nominal.
gone, it's gone.
It's nominal. It's tiny amounts and it's gone. So if you missed out last year, because generally what happens, my Christmas stuff that's supposed to last for a few months, it's usually a week.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't restock because obviously we'll
because you've got other designs, haven't you? I mean, again, look how elegant. They're so beautiful.
I love the Nordic snowflakes. So as you look at that board that Rose is showing you there, you've got 2 different styles of the snowflakes. And the one at the bottom gives you that tiny little centre star as well.
Wow.
I love that. I love these.
I mean, these are really lovely little embellishments, aren't they?
There's loads
which you
of
can
dies
use.
on that as well.
So
This
much
is an
in there.
A6 sheet, yeah.
How many is that? It's like, let's have a little look. 4 14 dies. 14 dies.
I
It's
love
absolutely
smoking.
epic. And it's
I
all for
also love the
19.99.
one at the, sorry, Rosa, I love the
That's
one
right.
at the bottom because you can use it in your flowers. So the one at the bottom you can use as centres for your flowers.
Oh, that's a really nice idea. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you coming through for this as well. And one, when the stock is gone, it's gone. We cannot restock on this. Okay, 20%'s already gone.
It's funny, you know, because you know when we say last year's Christmas, I'm going to stop saying that.
Yeah, because it's all works.
It's all current.
Yeah.
Everything is always current.
When Phill designs, everything is designed with crafters in mind. So, you know, everything that you're seeing, whether it was the cracker die that we brought earlier on, the embossing folders that you're seeing coming through in this year's brand new launch as well. And because it's always classic and timeless and elegant, it doesn't go out of date, it doesn't go out of style. You'll use it forever. You know, genuinely, these will be your go-to collections for many, many, many years to come.
100%. Yeah, 100%. And you know already that when I do next year's going to work.
It's going to work, exactly. You know it will. Now, these are your pierced poinsettias.
Love them.
They're so lovely.
I did these boards myself.
Oh, 10 dies. They're absolutely fabulous. Is that because you just like them to look a certain way as well?
Yeah, because it's a funny story. My sister's always saying, we could do them for you, and I'm like...
It has to be in control.
Not yet, yeah. So these give you my piercing details. So the whole Christmas release last year was featured the piercing details. So you know it's going to coordinate with all my A4 dies that have the piercing, all my lead, differently dies, any of my dies that have piercing in, these are going to work with. I'm just going to quickly, sorry Rosa,
that's all right.
quickly remind everybody in case you didn't see the previous show, if you got my everyday panel perfection dies that I released, I think it was September or October last year.
They're all interchange,
They will all mix and match. So the squares will mix and match with the previous everyday one, which means you've now got the option of using your debossed panels or the pierced panels from the one before.
Just think of everything. It's absolutely
it just gives you more choice.
Yeah,
it gives you more
that's
scope.
it. Gives you more
and
scope.
ultimately, it doesn't matter whether you got last year's panel perfections or not, because these are the first
these will
ever
work,
Christmas ones.
exactly. 50% of the stock has now gone, okay? And you're absolutely 100% going to want this. I remember your launch last year. Again, it's so phenomenal.
So you'll see from me now that this is completely different to what we've done this year, but all of these are going to sit perfectly in front of those panel perfection dies. It's going to look amazing.
It's just amazing. This is your layered elegance bauble. Look how much you've got in here. I cannot believe you've got all of that for just $25.99. If I flip it, look at some of the different ways that you can work with those as well.
Honestly, they just keep on giving.
Yeah.
I can tell you now, because I used these last year, you're not going to be able to use it all because there's just too much choice, too many different ways you can use them.
There we go. Sorry, madame, there we are. I mean, these just look so fantastic, don't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Very, very beautiful indeed. There's one in pink for you as well. They're just so elegant.
I've only put these on because it's the end of the line, so this is 100% your last chance really to get
cool.
these.
Who sang End of the Line?
End
that was
of the line.
Yeah.
End of the line.
At the
end of the
line. Who was that?
End of
Boys
the
to Men.
That was End of the Road, darling.
No, oh yeah. Am I mixing my
the same
songs?
sort of thing.
Am I mixing my songs? Oh well.
It's the same sort of thing.
Same sort of thing.
Line, road.
Yeah, you know, stuff like that, isn't it? It's a journey.
It's the same, yeah.
It's all a journey.
You're still walking it.
Now, this is your 18 dies in your layered opulence bauble.
And the opulence bauble is 100% what it says on the tin. It's absolutely stunning. And again, can you see already though, look, how your filigree reindeer, your filigree fir trees, your panels, your new panels, your festive holly and your festive snowflakes are going to work with these.
Yeah.
So
they're just. I mean, you could have your little reindeer dancing across them, couldn't you? So again, or a little tree in the middle.
There is a card somewhere where I think Helen's done that. I'll see if I can find it.
See if we can find it. Just extraordinary. Got to get these. They're just beautiful. Then we also have your layered mini baubles.
These are a must-have. I'm surprised we've got any of these left full stock.
These are fabulous.
If you've got your new main bundle and you've got anything left, I know I'm squeezing you, but everybody needs these because they are perfect for gift tags. They are perfect for small cards, and they just look amazing on the Christmas cracker die as well.
They are just incredible. And look, when you've got them all laid together, just so elegant, so beautiful. And I'll show you this as well.
Aren't they beautiful? All those little bows in there as well. So now you see, look, I mean, that's brilliant.
It's just
that you could have those hanging from the top of your festive snowflakes new frame.
Absolutely, you could. Everything will work together. YOHW49, just $25.99 for 27 dies. It's extraordinary. It really, really is. And you are going to have the best fun you've had.
I'm good like
Very good, very good.
Is it roasting in here or is it me?
No, I'm a bit hot as well. It is. It's like honestly, it's like being in two different continents because next door's always freezing and in here is always boiling.
Yeah.
It is.
It's roasting.
Now, Laura, darling, what was that, my lovely? Oh, the crackers. Can we just revisit the crackers?
This will
Single
be
figures. This is it, genuinely. So, I mean, this is a massive set of dies.
This is a full A4 size die set. It's amazing. And you've got you've got the die that cuts the cracker out in one go. It gives you the scoring and everything, but it also gives you multiple choices for panels. Now, those of you that will have been thinking like my brain does, you know that you're going to be able to use your new panels because you can extend them.
Yeah.
So you can use your new panels to around the edge of these baubles
Just
as well.
divine. We are in single figure stock for this now, and just to show you what you'll be able to make with them. Also, just to say, you know, the weight of your dies, they are thicker than most, aren't they? So they'll work through all of your die cutting machines, of course. Just check your different. They're just amazing. Look at that.
And they are done in, that one's luster card, that one's also a luster card. The luster card is on the website. I did some last year where I used the luster paper. Now it's a bit trickier because these dies are very intricate. So if you use paper, just use your wax paper or your
What's this one as well? That's like
That's the luster card.
That's the luster card as well.
Blue luster card. It'll be on the website.
All on the web. There we go. But single figure stock, and there's more and more of you coming through. And we're going to take you back to today's launch from Sentimentally Yours. This is your festive collection, the complete festive collection 2026, and this is your festive collection from Sentimentally Yours. There isn't another one. This is why it's such a vast collection. It is absolutely incredible, and all of the stock that we've had so far is here for you. Okay, VMHW98. We might have to try and convince Phill and your sister for your later show to release some of your stock.
Well, I'll tell you what she said. She says, when I finish working for her, I'm going to have to count everything. So she is.
There we go. It's absolutely amazing. I'm just going to whiz through these boards. Is that all right? And
yeah, of course it is. Yeah, do it.
Do you want to show you what you're getting? So you've got that gorgeous circle. Again, you've seen umpteen different ways of doing it, and there's more. I mean, there's so many different things you can do with this. You've also got those fabulous festive snowflakes as well. Again, the panels that Phill has brought in the past, when you've got your pierced details, they will interchange, so you can mix it all together as well. You've got your boho chic balloons, so all hand-drawn by Phill, absolutely gorgeous with those beautiful little flicks on the end as well to match with your holly boughs as well, which you've also got in the collection. Then you've got your boho chic lacy blooms, so you can layer those together so you can see the details through as well and use different coloured cardstock to see. You've got the holly to match that as well. This is a feature in all of Phil's flowers and beautiful foliage. You'll always get the lacy option. So again, you can use everything together. Imagine the wreaths you can create with this and all of the different flowers that you've had from past shows as well and how you can combine them all together. These are your filigree fir trees, absolutely beautiful, completely symmetrical as well. So if you do want to turn these into three-dimensional decorations, you can absolutely do that. These, I was just thinking as well, I would back-to-back these and make them little cake toppers for Christmas cupcakes.
Fabulous, yeah.
You know, you can pop a little cocktail stick in between. Oh, yeah, napkin ring as well.
Yeah.
Really lovely. So absolutely gorgeous filigree reindeers, and you've also got your beautiful sentiments. Again, the filigree reindeers and the trees on your crackers. Yeah. Oh, well, that would be rather nice, wouldn't it?
Fabulous.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
And that's all your sentiments as well, which you've got double line to outline them. You've got your outline die, and then you've got your shadow die as well. So they're just gorgeous. And, of course, all the stamps to stamp them all out. Now, another demo,
You were
please.
very quick. You were much quicker at that than I am.
Well, but it's hard for you because you want to show everything that they can do, and I get that, you see.
Everything.
So, yeah.
Right, so we're going to do my version of Loz's card. So my design team are amazing. Thank you to all of you. And when I saw... sometimes cards stand out to me, and this stood out to me because of its simplicity.
Yeah.
But it looks very, very elegant.
Very. And that would make a gorgeous wedding invite for a winter wedding, wouldn't it?
And Loz's done this in cream card. So I thought, right, I'm going to take, look, I usually do this to Angela, which Angela, if you're watching, I usually say to Angela, oh, I love this card. This was based on one of Angela's, but we're going to elevate it.
Oh.
So I'm doing that to Lozzie today. So we're taking, look, Angela, you're at 7.
I'm going to back you up. You're not being elevated. You're just showing a different way. Inspiring with a different way.
I like elevator. What I love about my design team is you get so many different takes on everything. And this is why they are so good. So I'm saying this is simple, but for some people that might not be simple. But it's either
clean.
way.
Oh, sorry.
Either way, it's a stunning card look. Isn't it? So regardless, so I'm going to take that and I'm going to fill it.
Your collection's elevated anyway. So whatever you create is going to look elevated, isn't it?
Thank you. So Lozzie did hers in cream. I've got our alabaster white linen card. And I'm going to apologise to you if you've not had our alabaster white linen card before. You have had some of my linen card, but I can't remember whether alabaster white has been on.
Okay.
So I love this colour palette, the reds with the greens and the golds. It just looks so traditional and gorgeous. So I've already got this panel here, which I'm going to put straight on. So this is using, I don't know why I didn't put foam tape on that. I must have just run out of time. This is just using the boho sheet blooms, the boho sheet holly boughs, with the duet sentiments and with the embossing folder from last year, and it's so easy to do, and it's really, really beautiful.
Fab.
It wouldn't go in an envelope. You know my cards don't go in envelopes, but they do go in.
Well, you can build your own envelope box. We've got enough fantastic tips and tricks and embossing
100%.
folders and all the, In fact, on the Sizzix website, they've got an enveloper kind of...
like a board?
Like a board. Well, they've got a, what's it called? You go and type in the dimensions of your card, and then it tells you what envelope you need to do. A calculator, yeah, that's the one.
That's amazing.
It's really clever. It's really good. Yeah, definitely. If you haven't been on that, definitely have a look.
Do you know what? I need to look at that because, I mean, I make cards all year round, but I'm the worst person in the world ever for sending them. The only people who generally get cards from me are my mum, my sister, my auntie, and really close family. But and my sister she's just had a big birthday. I can't tell you what it is, but I made her a card from me and one from my mum. But of course they don't fit in envelopes, do they? So I had to.
Hope you saw her. Just delivered it.
I did hand deliver when she wasn't in, so it was there when she got back. Right, so we've got that's the card already done. Look, the card base. Now this is a dinky teeny tiny like 7x5 thing. Which is tiny for me.
I mean, this is gorgeous as well.
And then I've got this is they've gone.
They've sold out.
Tormenting you, everybody. So I'm just going to pop that on.
You have got the other embossing folder duo.
I will try and see if I honestly don't know if we've got any more stock of these. But I will try for the 7 p.m. show just in case.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop this straight on. And I love making cards like this because it showcases everything that I'm going to put on. It showcases it really well. So,
and again, previous collections that it works with. So,
and they were from Floral Finery 3.
Well, Floral Finery 4, here's a date for your diary. Wednesday, the 29th of July, Floral Finery 4 will be launching here on Hobby Maker.
We will indeed. And I can't wait to show
Save the date.
Can't wait to show you. So I'm just.
Never mind Laura's wedding in a week and a half's time. A week and a half, Laura. Week on Monday, Laura gets married.
Congratulations!
So
it's not long. Right, so we've got that there. So the card base is done. The matting and layering is done. I've already done all my flowers, but I've left one again to show you, just for the people who maybe didn't see the first show.
Lovely.
So what colour pearl have I got in that one? Gold. Just so I can make sure it matches. So I can't tell you how much I love the boho flowers. The shape is stunning. The little flicky bit is stunning. So many different ways you can shape this to make it look different. So I'm just going to do this the quick way. And when I was prepping my demos, I was going to start showing you different ways of doing it. I thought I'm not.
Because you can get your tweezers and fold the petals, you can concertina. I mean, there's lots.
The reason I'm not is because they work perfectly in Floral Finery 4.
Okay.
So I'm going to be able to give you
little masterclass there.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
So just so you know, look, is this my first demo or my second?
This is your second demo.
Oh, marvellous. I want you to see this because you've just seen how heavily I've pressed onto that. And I want you to see the debossing detail is still in there.
Still in there,
Can you see
yeah.
that?
Yeah, that's
Can you see it? I can't.
Can you see that? Let me show it on camera 2. Let me show it on camera 2 because you can always there we go. So even though Phil shaped that, can you see you've still got that
And I was quite
embossed
rough
detail.
with it.
You were? I know. There was no prisoners with Phil. Just get in there.
And that's why it's worth me doing that second process with the debossing detail. So as soon as you put that in together, I mean, look, all I'm doing is pushing it in the centre with my tweezers. So we're going to do the same thing, pop a pearl in. So to get that lovely glittery ring, you need to put more glue in than you need, and then push the pearl in and then push it down so that the glue, they're the wrong size, so the glue oozes out around the side of the pearl. Nice. And I think on that, is that Diamond Dazzle? It looks like it.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so
Diamond Dazzle.
pearl in, doesn't matter what tools you've got, yeah?
Lovely.
There you go.
The
So
Diamond Dazzle is on the show. And that's your finer one, isn't it?
No,
Diamond Dazzle's the coarse.
Yeah, Diamond Dazzle is the thicker one.
The thicker one.
Yeah. This is the.
It's a chunky
it's
monkey.
the law in my craft room. This.
Okay.
This is the. In fact, if I tell you the truth, this little.
This
tub,
is the Diamond Dazzle. Yeah. Diamond Dazzle.
Yeah. This little tub I've got here, I've got a 5 kilogram sack. I'm not joking.
What would happen if you accidentally spilt that in your craft room?
Right, so let's just pop the sentiment on, and this is Peace on Earth. I love Peace on Earth on my Christmas cards.
What did I do with them? I had them. Did I give them you back?
They're here, Rose.
Oh, they're there. Okay.
Peace on Earth. I love Peace on Earth, and we're going to do this in the dark green again.
If you want the dust as well, here's the refill bag for your dust. 125ml. So how many of those would you need to get to your 5 kilogram?
Quite a lot. Quite a lot. But imagine how much I use this.
Yeah, that's it. So once again, the dust, it kind of says it in the name. The dust is the finer and the dazzle is the chunkier. Okay. I don't know why I needed to do that, but, you know, we like actions.
You need both, everybody. And these are the refill pouches that we bring here. So you're actually getting free glitter in it as well.
Oh gosh, 30% of the dust.
This is a long one for me to try and line up, isn't it? Let's see how we do with this.
I think you've nailed it. I think you smashed it.
Dear.
Yeah.
That's okay.
That is, I think that's pretty good.
It's not perfect.
Stick on that one.
It's not perfect.
There's no such thing as perfect. Perfect
well,
for
that's true, yeah. It's overrated
Yeah,
anyway.
exactly.
So now let's pop it on its gold shadow counterpart.
It's a lovely green, that as well.
Together.
Beautiful.
So you
have
can see
3
what's
minutes,
going to be
2.5
the
minutes.
focal point. How many?
2.5 minutes.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Where did that time go?
I know, don't, honestly, every day.
Right, let me see if I can
Disappears.
get this. Let me see if I can whiz through this then.
Do you want me to do anything to help? Do you want me to pop some glue on the back of these or anything?
If you want.
Yeah?
There you go.
Just a little blob, yeah?
Look at us working in harmony.
Oh, no.
Working in harmony. Right, here we go. It's just to give you a different look. So every demo that I will have done throughout the day is completely different and showing you the different ways you can use your new festive bundle. Oh, you dropped one, Rose.
Oh, did I?
I'd have been
sorry.
having nightmares
about that. She's been going, what's happened to it?
Yeah, panic because I've got 3 in each corner, you see.
Oh, of course, got to be, hasn't it?
So 3 in each corner.
Are you doing pin flare on the back of the holly as well?
Yes, please.
All right,
just at the corner.
Yeah, there you
she's
go.
doing a grand job.
Thanks.
Grand
I'll take
job.
that from you. There we go. I'll do your bigs in a little bit, and then I'll do your smalls in a. There we go.
You can come to my classes, because you use a lot less glue than I do.
Ah, it's glue sticky, you see. And we're not doing it high enough. Was that a little subtle hint? You need a bit more.
It's fine. It's fine. So the little sentiment, I'm just going to pop underneath here. So one of the things I like to do with the sentiments, particularly with the duets, because you've got the shadow, is just tuck it underneath my flowers, look.
Oh, yeah.
And then when I put my foliage on, I can make sure it's not covering it, but it's enveloping it. It's going around it.
Do you want any on your fronds, or are they just tucking?
Yeah, I do at the bottom, please.
At the bottom. Yeah. I'll hold those ones for you as well. So
we get in there, slowly but surely. So again, look, simple card, but look how gorgeous it is with
so
this
pretty.
detail.
Simple yet effective. The thing is this as well, you wouldn't look at the card and think it was simple.
No,
so when you give it to people, they'll think that you've spent hours and hours and hours.
Yeah. Well, simple to me is just something that I don't need to use my brain for. And I don't need to use my brain for this because 3 flowers in the top corner and bottom corner are my go-to. So this is 100% my comfort zone. 1 minute.
I've done your little Christine squeeze as well, so hopefully it won't dry out at the end. Okay, lid's back on.
Tucked in. So these are just for the. There's just one there. Thank you, Rose.
You've got one more little holly leaf there as well, if you want.
And one little holly. Let's just pop that.
Fab.
We've got glue gel everywhere, but.
Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me.
Did you forget the deer?
Oh, dear.
Forgot the deer. Have we got time for the deer?
Yeah. Here we go. 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
You can do it.
20 seconds.
Ah, look at that. Very,
and that again
very
just
beautiful.
shows you how different that is to all the other cards that I've made so far today.
And look, right, this was where the inspiration was from. Both absolutely stunning and both completely different.
That's what I love about collections of dies that do more and more and more every time you use them.
This is it. Honestly, just a joy
you. It's
always.
been lovely to see
it's been really lovely. And I'll see you on the 29th.
Thank you, everybody. I know.
Yeah, very exciting. Don't go anywhere because you've got, who's up next? Hayley's here. Hayley's going to be taking you through till 9 o'clock and you've got 4 more fantastic hours here on Hobby Maker. So enjoy every single second. See you soon.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker? Craft your way wherever you are.
On Sunday, the 21st of June, we have some exciting launches because the We Are Makers brand new stock is finally here. At 5 PM, we have the much anticipated oval crocodile to add to the epic crocodile family. And at 8 PM, we have the beautiful new envelope punch-up tool, which is not only versatile, but also has an online tool to help accommodate all of your bespoke envelope sizes. So join us on Sunday the 21st for some very exciting bundles exclusive to Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world. From across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
But as I say, it's not...
Hello there and welcome to, well, the next 4 hours with yours truly. My name is Hayley and I'm going to be spending 4 hours with you and some amazing company in the studio. Some of the guys you have already met today and we've been a very, very busy day because you've been loving everything that they bring in. But let's have a little look at what we've got coming up, because in this hour, Amanda is here with Rodgers Crafts. Just having a bit of a catch up with her. My goodness, she had a busy hour earlier on. But I am very fortunate to let you know that we've got the last chance of her amazing launch bundle, which is beautiful and incredible value for money, because you know that's what she does every day of the week. Then after that, we've got a little bit of tonic, and we're looking at the Nutcracker Soldier and Sugar Plum Fairy gift box. They're adorable. They are absolutely amazing. Lovely Sharon Curtis will be joining me for that hour, and a little bit later on, as you can see from that schedule there. And right stuck in the middle, a bit of a Phill Martin sandwich filling, if you don't mind. And we've got Phill with, well, to be honest, I've no idea what's happening, because I know it's been very, very busy and I've got no idea what we'll be showing you in that hour. It might be some of the new launch, it might not be, because I think it has technically all gone. So, well, turn up at 7, I'll meet you there and we'll figure out what we're doing from there on in. Now, I have heard that Phill is brushing up on his tap dancing in the meantime, though. So,
they asked me to sing earlier, so we're doing well.
I'd pay good money to see Phill tap dancing.
I would too.
Now, this hour is dedicated to our fabulous Amanda, and I always love working with you, Amanda, because you bring us brilliant value for money and incredible artwork to work with.
You try.
Every single time. But as I said a few moments ago, this is your last opportunity to get hold of this bundle. So if you tuned in earlier on and you thought you were a little bit too late, get ahead of the game, get this bundle in your basket and make sure you're checking your basket out as soon as you possibly can. But this is gorgeous. The first thing that I said when I came into the studio, Amanda, was, gosh, these are big stamps.
They are. They are big stamps, but they do the work for you. The design's all there. Little bit of colouring in, which at Christmas time is really nice because you're just chilled out and getting your Christmas cards done.
Now, I thought we'd got more than we have actually got left. So we've actually got 2 opportunities. So whereas I thought we'd got a little bit more than that, we haven't. We are going to still see demos with this. We're going to get straight into them. But have a little look at what you've got in this bundle. Because if it's the first time that you've seen this, you really do need to make your decision sooner rather than later. An amazing array of fabulous big stamps. I'll very quickly just show them to you as well. So you've got your big stamps featuring with these. And as Amanda said, the work is going to be done for you. So you've got your large Christmas wishes, which this is the one you're going to be working with in your demo, I believe.
Yeah, so this one's poinsettia, the poinsettia frame. So I'm going to show you a really super quick card with this one.
And like you say, sometimes you don't mind adding a bit of colour, but you don't want to have to do too much if you've got lots of Christmas cards to make.
That's exactly what, when you start designing the Christmas range, it's lovely that we all make all these lovely Christmas cards, but you don't want too much to do.
Absolutely. I think this one's my favourite, though. This beautiful snowflake wreath with little dangly bits.
Got to have a dangly bit.
Oh, I love it. And this is super speedy when you come to making Christmas cards, because I'm guessing it's just a bit of heat embossing.
It certainly is. It is
beautiful.
The quickest Christmas card you'll make. Literally stamp it out, stamp a sentiment, bit of embossing powder and a couple of gems.
And there you go. I mean, I haven't even got all my way through all of these, and it's going to be no surprise to you guys. The bundle has now sold out. Now, we have got some of those individually, including the poinsettia frame, which is the one that we're going to be seeing demoing.
It is, yes.
So we're going to get straight into this one. But we have only got 3 opportunities left at $15.99. I mean, this is one that you are going to love. right the way through all your Christmas festivities. Many years to come as well, to be fair.
Yeah, it is. It's completely timeless. You could use that in 20 years' time, and it will still be good to use in 20 years' time. That's my important
You're buying
thing.
quality from Honeydew, aren't you? So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one and are wondering how you can use it, well, I've got the perfect person to show you. Amanda, over to you.
Right. So we have got our poinsettia frame, Versa Mark ink, which is a sticky embossing ink.
So this is the clear ink, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So anti-static this, we've got pearl paper here. We're going to anti-static over the top. Just lots and lots of little light taps of your ink around your stamp.
Okay.
Now we use this ink, this stamp early with black ink, so hopefully not too much of it is going to transfer over, but we'll find out in a moment.
Now, this particular stamp that you're using, sorry for butting in, we've got one chance left. But that's kind of important that I let people know that.
Yeah. Right, so we're just going to stamp it down. It's a big stamp, so give it its time to let the ink go into the fibres of the paper. Give it a good push all the way around.
It's an instant card front, isn't it? Beautiful.
It is. It's so simple. This is for one of those really last-minute cards that you forgot you had to do.
Absolutely, yeah.
And
it's
then
nice because you've got choice of phrases in there as well.
You've got a couple in there as well. And we'll just do a quick... Because this ink is designed specifically for embossing, it doesn't dry as quickly as some of the others inks do. So you don't have to be in quite as fast a rush to get this on there.
So this is good because with this one, what you could actually do, I suppose, if you've managed to get hold of it, is use it on like a platform and have it set up. You can almost do like a production line. Yeah,
100%. That would be perfect for something like that.
Now, as I mentioned, this one has sold out. There are a couple of the others that are literally hanging on by a thread. I think the Christmas tree, trim the tree, we've got one opportunity left. And then pretty much everything else in the bundle is gone. So, yeah, sorry, but that's all that we can offer to you at the moment.
We have got some other bits, I promise.
We've got some gorgeous bits. And also, so we'll be talking about all the different kind of techniques, because you're using embossing powder now, but having the right grade embossing powder makes a difference too.
It makes a huge difference. And I'm going to point something out in a minute. So this is the gold embossing powder without any glitter in.
Okay.
So when I'm doing wording, I tend to not use the glittery ones as much.
Okay.
Because I want to pick up that really fine detail, and powders will pick up all of that really, really fine detail. But also, and I've purposefully done this, you'll see once we get to, once this is heated and I can sort of brush this off, quite a lot of the pigment that they put onto the embossing powder is technically just tiny, tiny, tiny pieces of plastic that you're melting, which is why it's like lava when you touch it when it's really hot. So they coat it with a powder, and people will say embossing powder goes off. It does go off eventually,
right?
But it's actually the dye that goes off, not the powder.
Okay.
So it'll have a funny old smell about it. So you'll know
something new this year. No, years of crafting, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it certainly will. So you'll have that funny little smell that goes with it, which is most unpleasant.
Kind of chase it as it goes around as well, seeing that foiling.
So, now I heat from underneath. It does get very warm under here.
Okay.
And obviously I'm using a pearl paper, so it melts much faster than if I was using a thick weight black cardstock.
Fair enough.
And I mentioned earlier, because I've heated it, it puts stress on the paper.
Okay.
So you get a few curls and a few twists and nooks and crannies, which you don't really want. But the other thing is I keep a handful of all my old, these are wet wipes that have just dried out.
Oh, right, okay,
and quite a lot of the pigment from the powder has gone onto my red card.
Okay,
So
let's have a little look. Sorry, could you show us that again? Because I didn't quite...
If you look at my red card,
I
you
see what you
can see
mean.
the pigment.
Yes.
Can you see that? I don't know if
Yeah.
I'm picking it up on the camera. But all I do is I take one of these and I just wipe it over the top.
Okay.
And it will take off all... And not a piece of kitchen paper doesn't work the same.
Okay.
Don't ask me why, but that will... 9 times out of 10 will take all of that extra pigment off.
See, I always thought, oh, look at that, because I always struggle, because I always forget to use my anti-static pad until I've... Yeah.
Once you heat the embossing powder, you can't get it off.
Right.
But if you do manage to do that, and you've got one that's got quite a high mica powder content to it, a dye content, then that will take that off
save the day.
straight away.
Love it.
Now,
Okay.
as I mentioned earlier, I did this one last night before last. So that's had time to relax. Just a couple of, maybe an hour for it to relax. And then you'll lose all of that. If you did have to use that straight off, foam pads underneath will help you put that down flatter. But obviously, I'm going to go ahead and use the one I did previously. And we're just going to pop a little bit of glue on there. In fact, we're going to go for this glue because I know that that's not going to, the other one got clogged and I forgot to unclog it before.
It's always the way, isn't it? And you can see if you do want to get hold of that embossing powder, the gold one, it's only £4.99. We've got lots of other variations of embossing powder to share with you as well. And you know Amanda's quality when it comes to, obviously the finished results are key. And she wouldn't put her name to any product that she wouldn't be happy with using herself as well. So
my mum always used to be in the catering business and she said to me, I won't put anything there that I wouldn't have in my own kitchen. And I'm the same. I don't have anything in my craft designs that I wouldn't use.
We've got to have the confidence in the products, haven't you?
You do.
I mean, look at that.
And that's it, done.
That is a classic Christmas card and done in a heartbeat.
Literally, it's such a quick card to make.
Beautiful. Amanda, thank you so much. Now, you guys at home, I've got a little bit of news for you. It's all gone. So not only has the bundle all gone, they've all gone. Not only have the individuals gone as well. Literally everything that you're looking at here, sadly, is now no longer available. So if you have got it in your basket and you're about to confirm your order, you may well get that message to say that, you've missed out, unfortunately. You have to get in early. We do try and give you enough warning so as you don't miss out on these things. But don't worry, we've got lots of other gorgeous things to share with you. So your time hasn't been wasted joining us. Now, something that has come to a light, and I just touched on this a few moments ago, anti-static bags. Now, somebody has actually asked about an anti-static bag. Now, I don't know if you've been pre-warned about this or not.
They are available.
I mean, £3.99, a wise investment of any crafter's money, and this can, if you excuse the pun, it's a lifesaver when it comes to actually embossing, isn't it? Because it makes all the difference.
So much difference. Particularly like if you're using vellums or if you're using heat-resistant acetate, anything like that, don't even try and use it without an anti-static bag.
So is it just simply a case of just dust it over whatever the surface is?
That's literally all you do. And I keep mine on the back of my ink pad.
That's a good reminder.
It's got a little slot there, particularly like embossing, if you're doing embossing, embossing ink. These are my two go-to inks. So we've got VersaFine Onyx Black and VersaMark water-based. It's the sticky ink.
It's not a stinky ink,
not a stinky
just for the
ink,
purposes of the tape, it's a sticky ink. So there you go, £3.99. It's always worth going for a couple of those. The reason I say is you can never find one when you need it. And then you just think, oh, I'll just manage. I'll be careful. I'll be careful as I do
this flower, this heart-coloured.
I love the style of
You can't
it.
use them on your craft table.
Absolutely, and at £3.99, if you've already covered your P&P today, it's definitely worth going for a couple of those. But again, you guys, so many of you, actually quite a lot of you have gone for multiples of it, and of course that means the stock's diminishing, which means that unless you're checking your basket out now, you could potentially be missing out on that one, because we've got more people with it in baskets than we have stock available, so yeah. Gosh, everything's disappearing today, my goodness. So, I'm not quite sure where we're going. Let's have a little look at some deals. That's a good idea. So, the snowflake background die, now that's one of the ones down here. Now, this is another one that I looked at and I thought, oh my goodness, this is beautiful. So, not only do we see stamps from Honeydew, we see incredible dies as well. And this one is beautiful. Love this. Cuts everything out in one pass, I'm guessing?
It does. We are going to use that one in our next demo.
Oh, wonderful. OK, well, if you fancy getting your crafty mitts on this one, do take advantage of the details that are up on your screen. It's only £18.99. It's a brilliant price. But what you can see straight away is a large die. It's going to cut it out. I think this, in my mind's eye, this is in a similar vein to the embossing one that we just saw you do, your demonstration.
Yeah.
Quick and easy, and away you go. Now, I will warn you that half the stock has already gone. So, yeah, if you do think this might be a useful one to add to your crafty stash, you might want to make your decision sooner rather than later. But let's see it in action.
Right, so my machine is very well used and my replacement plates didn't arrive in time. So excuse this piece of cardstock on there. It's just because I've got a dirty mat underneath.
That's okay. Now, I've obviously got the packaging here, and the packaging, the image is kind of scaled down a little bit.
It is.
But the
So
die,
this is
gosh,
the size.
that's a good size die.
And they're pink, so you can't lose them. So it's just around about 7. So you do need the bigger machine for it to go through. But it's around about 7 inches.
Okay.
But before we get to that one, we're going to make it into an aperture. So we're going to use the nesting hexagon.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So this is just a 7x7 card. And I'm going to pop my nesting hexagon on here. Bear with me. I know it's not going to be perfect. For those of you that did miss our earlier show, if I'm talking a load of gobbledygook, I've been up, didn't go to bed till 4 o'clock.
I know, bless
I was in the hospital with an eye infection.
Oh,
so
bless you.
we're seeing double.
You're not the nominated driver on the way home, are you?
No, I'll be the nominated sleeper because they made me take antihistamines, and me and antihistamines are not friends.
By the time you've left the car park, you probably will be as well, bless you. Now, okay.
So we've popped our die on there, we've popped the card on here. I'm hoping it stays in place. We'll find out. But that's why it's not all going through, only
That's
part
okay.
of
It's not at a very good height, is it?
It's not for me. I'm not tall enough to take this. So we're going in now. Yes.
You got it?
Yep, we got it.
Perfect.
So this is the nesting hexagon. This is the larger one of the three dies that you get in the set. But it's perfect for making your apertures. And even down to like the Christmas tree that we've got in this, that was in the collection that's just sold out, it will cut out perfectly. And then you can have your little Christmas tree dangling down the
So
middle.
that was direct onto your folded card?
Yeah, onto the
oh, clever.
So we've got our nesting hexagon.
So that's the aperture, but then in addition to that, you've kind of got the wire and the element in the middle. So you've got bits to get you started on your next project.
You have.
Okay.
So we're going to go back in with this. Now, a couple of little tips I need to give you on this die. I don't know, are we on the overhead or are we facing me?
I think we are, but we might have more machine than we've got die on the screen.
Okie dokie.
So
Let's move that over a little.
Oh,
way. Is that
perfect.
better?
Thank you.
Right, so it's a large die. This is a tumble dryer sheet. I am literally, because there is so much detail on this die, I'm literally wiping over that whole die just with a tumble dryer sheet.
Okay.
Now I am going to put the machine back in now because we
No
need
problem.
to put this bit out. So I'm going to pop it down. I don't want it to go through and bite that whole line at once. I want it to just grab a little corner.
Okay.
Because it means it feeds it through a lot easier.
So you're being kind to your die cutting machine
Yeah.
by doing that. That's nice. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's almost like a wedge going under a door, isn't it? You just start at that thinnest point.
Just need that little bit extra there. So we're going to pop this through.
Wonderful. And again, as you can see, your A4 die cutting machine, perfect for this particular one. It's, a very popular die, this one, the snowflake background. So lots of you confirm your orders on this one. 60% of the stock has gone. So yeah, it's another one that you're going to have to make your decision on quickly. Just as Amanda's putting that through the die cutting machine, let me explain to you what you've got within here, because you've got the largest die, which obviously we saw Amanda using for the outline, but then you've got your two further dies that are featuring in there. This one, brilliant value for money at £17.99. You can see you can just take a couple of different colours and just offset them slightly. You're creating a fabulous backdrop for pretty much any card that you might choose to make. So yeah, very, very quickly I'm showing you these. The reason being is it's flying out. So I might not get the chance otherwise. So yes, there you go. If you like the idea of that one, then you need those details that are on your screen there.
I am doing something that I probably really shouldn't be doing.
Okay.
I forgot to put my bubble wrap in on my sandwich.
Oh, okay.
And my bubble wrap is my little trick.
Right.
Because it's such a big die and it's got so much detail in it.
So what's the bubble wrap going to do?
The bubble
for
wrap
us?
just pushes everything through so it will cut. Now, obviously, I did that anti-static bag before I did it. The tumble dry sheet on the
Yes.
die. So it made it release it really easily. So I'm hoping it hasn't released it too easily, that it moved too much.
Okay. Well, I'll get ready to distract everybody if we need to. Just give me the
We've
nod.
got one already done. So.
Perfect.
There we go. So, literally.
Oh my goodness.
And all these bits just fall out. Now that
That's
is
glitter
a
card.
glitter cardstock.
Oh my goodness.
And it's going to cut it all out.
Wow. Because glitter card has got like that top surface, hasn't it?
Now,
It's almost
some
like
of them,
multiple
I'm going to
layers.
be 100% honest with you, some of them it will struggle. If you've gone for the cheaper glitter cardstocks, they have like a glue over the top.
Right.
So look at what cardstocks you've got.
But you know what? I think even if it gave almost like an embossed look, it would still look pretty.
It is
yeah,
really,
yeah.
really pretty.
Look at the tiny detail.
It literally,
little
look,
beaded
and that
areas.
is just glitter cardstock.
That is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
I'm going to move on to the one I have already got. Obviously, with this die, you've got lots of flicky-uppy bits.
Yes.
Which are beautiful, but can get caught sometimes.
Okay.
So I sandwich mine in between two pieces of acetate.
Oh, I see. Clever.
So it gives me the acetate window.
Very clever. That particular die, if you're wanting to get your hands on it, 75% of the stock has gone. So yes, there's not a lot left of those ones. And I've got a feeling they'll go before we say goodbye to Amanda. So if they're in your basket, it's a good idea to confirm your order before we get to the end of the show, because what you'll find otherwise, when you confirm your order in the break, you're probably going to be a little bit too late. So be as quick as you can with regards to that one.
Now there's lots of, I've had some different ideas with this as I was playing.
Okay.
So you could do, I've popped some red gems around here. You could just pop a Christmas tree in there with some acetate, on some vellum.
Okay.
And that's a beautiful one.
Isn't that
Or
pretty?
you could just pop one with some red gems on there.
Oh, I like that.
Or we could go with the one that we've just cut out, which is what we're going to do.
Like you say, it's very useful aperture for anything.
It is fabulous. So as I say, I've stuck this between two sheets of acetate. 7x7 I've cut them down to. My card is a 7x7. It's cut down to 7x7 from an 8x8.
Okay.
So if cards are not true to size, it's the envelope. So cut your acetate to fit.
Got you. Okay.
Your card. So we're just going to go in and stick this down.
This is a really clever technique to be able to get it to stick down as well, because otherwise you've got to go through all the little tiny bits, haven't you? So,
it's horrendous.
Yeah.
And by
I like
doing
this,
it as a 7x7, you can hide the fact that you've stuck this down with acetate around it, because nobody actually even notices that acetate.
Very clever.
So we're going to pop that on there. And just as it is nice.
That is gorgeous.
Pop a sentiment in there. But I want my little Christmas tree on here.
Okay.
So I know the Christmas tree's sold out, but I know lots of you have already got it. So I stamped this onto vellum, and I used the white opal embossing powder, which is the white base with a glitter inside. Looking for my lid so that doesn't dry out. But there we go.
I'm just looking at the mistletoe die and thinking that might be a good one, because it's almost got a little bit of a dangler on it, hasn't
you
it?
could hang that out of there with the big bow
Yeah.
on the top. It'd be really pretty. So we're just going to pop the tree on here. Now sticking it down is going to be slightly harder, because obviously you're going to see it through. So work out where you want it to be. So I know my trunk is going to be stuck on card. So I'm going to work where the embossing powder is, so that you can't see the glue through the vellum either. So you're working with two different mediums that don't want you don't want them to be able to see. Then I'm going to flip it over. Obviously allow it to dry a little bit if you can. It's better for you if it's slightly drier to be able to stick it all down. Roughly where I want my tree to go. Find some bits on here that are covered by your
the embossing powder.
Yeah. The embossing
the
powder
star's
on
a good
here.
one. Yeah, that's a good point there.
And you're just going to pick a couple of pieces that you're not really going to see the glue.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And you're stuck and done.
That is beautiful.
You could pop a sentiment up on here if you wanted to, or you could pop a sentiment inside. But that's your aperture card. So that's using that fabulous die that, as I say, it literally just falls out. If you use that tumble dry sheet, it makes it so much easier.
Love that technique. Everybody raiding those tumble dry sheets now to make sure they get that effect. And the reason I know that is because so many of you shopping for this particular one. It is your last opportunity really to get hold of this one. As you've seen, it's a beautiful, beautiful die that you'll be able to use in loads of different ways. But what a speedy, quick result that you could be creating. Can you imagine that in things like your mirror card as well, or just simply just your white finished cardstock? I think that would look incredible. Maybe with a dark blue background, so it almost looks like that snowy scene. But at $18.99, I think this would be one that you'll find yourself using over and over again, purely because it's such a simple way of using it for maximum results. And yeah, definitely one. And don't forget, use it in different ways if you're wanting to, multi-layer it if you're wanting to, or use it, well, in a variety of different ways. Because as I say, I think this one will be your firm favourite. You can snip into that as well.
I've got another one that I was just going to say. I can quickly show you.
Oh, okay, right.
See, look, I'm on a roll now. I knew there was a reason. So this was released last year, and obviously I have lots and lots of demos prepped for TVs.
Okay.
Before I come on, so I raided these before I came home, left home today.
Lovely. I can see that hexagon making another appearance.
Yeah, that hexagon is going to make another appearance. Now, that hexagon is making an appearance as the smallest one this time.
Okay.
So we're just going to layer up a couple of different bits of cardstock. So we've got some mirror cardstock, which is awful on the to show. And then we've got just some glittery cardstock here. In fact, this one's a glitter paper.
Oh. Now, do you bring the cardstock and the paper to the...
We don't. This is just random out of my...
Just from your stash?
We bring the super smooth that I do all my stamping on.
Yes.
Which is so, so nice. There's lots of super smooths on the market, but I'll be 100%. I only sell what I've used, and this is just... The amount of people that say to me, where'd you get this cardstock? I'm like, well, we sell it because it's one that I found that... is just amazing.
And I like to call myself an anxious stamper because I always get a little bit kind of, oh, is it going to stamp okay? Is it not? Is it going to be me? And I think I'm not on my own with this one. We always think it's down to us and our technique, isn't it? But sorry, ignore that. That's not what we're talking about. But I always get a bit anxious when it comes to stamping because I think I know I haven't got the technique right, or I think I haven't. But part of it can be down, well, the stamp that you're working with, the ink pad, and of course the paper. Now, we are down to single figures with this one. And personally, please excuse me saying this, but this is a try-me price. £7.50 for 25 sheets in there, A4 in size as well. That is a really good pack to have a go with because I can see that lots of people are coming back and going for multiples of this one. So they're obviously people that know and trust this style of cardstock. But we have nearly got to the situation where we've got more people with it in baskets than we have stock available. So certainly if you've shopped with us today, give it a go or you'll never know.
So this one is the smallest nesting hexagon, and this is a pastry brush that I've just trimmed, a silicone pastry brush, and I've just trimmed the long bits off.
I'm glad that we've seen it. Is it Sue, your mum? Is your mum
Kay.
Kay, sorry. It's funny, I was driving into work today and I was thinking, I wonder if you'll see the pastry brush.
So my mum saw this on a hack on Facebook, and it's kind of stuck with us, and it was hilarious. I was teaching a workshop the first time the ladies had seen it, and one of them's husband was wandering around our local town, and she messaged him and said, go into that shop that everything's the same price, and picked 5 up, and he brought them back up to the workshop for everybody to have one.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Their little table all had their own brand new pastry brushes.
Oh, look, see, that looks gorgeous.
So we're just going to stick
just
that
like
down.
That.
And all this is a couple of the snowflakes.
Oh, I see.
Snipped out, layered one. So we've got one that's mirror card and one that's glitter card that I've put over the top.
On top
so
of each other.
It's this one here, and this one here. I've just taken them out, snipped them about, made them into a nice little topper.
Beautiful.
So if you don't want to do that great big card, if you want to pop in like a much smaller card, this is a 6x6 card base.
Nice, yeah. And the hexagon still works really well with it, doesn't it? Yeah.
And there's your Christmas card.
That is beautiful. Again, just so elegant.
Just clean, simple.
Yes.
And you could cut out hundreds of those.
That is beautiful. The hexagons, yeah, you guys, very, very popular. Now that you're realising that you can use them in so many different ways, and you'll use them not just for Christmas as well, right the way through, because obviously everything that we've seen Amanda do, and you could change it out and put flowers in there, you could put butterflies, hearts, you name it. But you've actually got 3 different sizes in here. So first demonstration, we saw the largest one creating the aperture, and in this demonstration, we've seen that one, the smaller one being used. So 6x6 card, just shy of an 8x8 card with regards to the larger one. So really good sizes, usable sizes, but only while you've got the opportunity. And I know that I did mention with the card that Amanda was working with, the Christmas tree that has sadly sold out. I just saw this one and thought this might be a nice one to put in the middle, because in that aperture, that hexagon aperture, you've kind of got the gorgeous mistletoe, but it's almost got that kind of built-in dangly element, which would work beautifully in the hexagon, wouldn't it?
Now, these aren't, this part of this is in the show and part of it isn't, so I'm only going to just show you, but they are available on the brand site.
Okay.
Our brand shop, which is our Holly Sprigs. So again, this is just another way of using that nesting hexagon. So this is the larger one again.
Wonderful.
And you can just, I'm not going to put it all together, but just some ideas. You're just going to drape that over there.
That's pretty, that foliage. Where's that one come from?
So this is actually, we haven't actually got this one on the show, but it's on your brand shop.
Oh, okay.
And then we've just got a sentiment in there, and all of those pieces are all available on the brand shop. So again, that's just using up that nesting hexagon with something else that you've
It's almost worth, as long as you, well, obviously with your guidance, if you taped down all three at the same time, could you cut them all out and then you'd have multiple frames in one go?
Yep, you could, because those ones do all fit within each other. Some of the others don't quite do that, but
Yeah,
they do.
because that's almost like having them there as your basic stash, ready to build up your cards quickly. Because as you saw, you only need a few little bits, don't you? And it's all done. Hexagons, if you wanted those to be quick, the mistletoe die now, that one is flying out. Again, you've got lots of components in here. So not only have you got your mistletoe featuring in there with all that fine detail in there, which you will get obviously from the dies. Oh, you've got it there. Oh, thank you. I'll bring that in a second.
All the individual pieces.
8 chances. That's all that you've got left with that one. Let me just pop that one down there just for a second. Turn away and look what happens, eh? So within here, you've got all the different components, as you can see, but I have got a board that I'll show you in just a second. So you've got 5 dies in here, and as you can see, just scaled down so as you can see them. Put all the elements together, and this is the kind of result that you can get. A beautiful card with all of that inner detail, so all of that kind of embossing. The bow you'll be able to use over and over again, and I'm going to bring the board in so we can kind of see how they work, because the bow itself, which is up at the top here, top left, I think that's the right corner, you've got the bow which is separate, so you'll use that all year through as well.
You can use it all year round.
And I love these, they're almost like little bubbles that you've got here.
Yeah, they would be, you could use them for anything, coming out of a wine glass or something like that.
Yeah, or like confetti or something like that. Beautiful size die, as you can see with your mistletoe there. The Merry Christmas, a classic font, a really, really pretty look. But you've only got a couple of chances left to get hold of that one now. And to the side of it, you can see the hexagons just making a little bit of an appearance, which I know has been a popular one as well. So if you can stretch to both of those could be literally your Christmas cards all wrapped up very quickly and easily. But again, both of those very, very popular, so do make sure you confirm your order. Mistletoe, I think we've only got one of those left. So yeah, you need to be quick. Now, let me just make sure I've got these into the right order. Now, I'm looking, and I love this. Thank you for organising these so well for me. So we're looking at something that I think is a classic look. Absolutely classic, and I love an oval. These are beautiful.
Can't go wrong with ovals.
It's just something about an oval. I don't know what it is. Whether it's you can use it portrait and landscape, I don't know. But I love this style. This is such a clever look. And look at the smallest ones that you've got on here. And then look at the largest one. So you've kind of got a really good size ratio with these.
You have, they cover every size card. So if you like to make the bigger cards, you've got your accent, the smaller accents there to make to add to it. Yes. Or if you just want to make the small ones, you've got that there too.
Love it. All in one die, so you've actually got 3 dies in there all at the same time. And you can be really clever with the way that you work with these as well, because that fall away might become an infill, as you can see with this one, which I think is a really clever use of that, isn't that? It almost gives me, I don't know, I'm getting kind of, I don't know, Rings of Saturn vibes with this one.
Oh yeah, isn't it a bit like that? Perfect.
I do like that idea. Now, if you do like that dotty detail that we've got, we have also got a few variations of it, including the square. And the square one, you're going to get your multiple dies in there as well. So again, 3 different dies. And again, quite a geometric look with this one. I think this is quite a trendy one, maybe for your teenage style cards.
It is, or men's cards, anything like that. Yeah. Perfect for that.
And if you do like placing down your dots or your little your glitter adhesives and 3D gems and stuff like that, then this is going to be a perfect one for you to use in multiple sizes. So £19.99. If you're liking the idea of getting hold of that one, which is beautiful. We have got circles available as well, so there's a few other bits and pieces that you can check out on the website. I'm very quickly trying to find, the fun foliage, I've got it. Let's bring that one in here. So, that's the circle. Now, the fun foliage, oh my goodness. 24 dies.
Yep, you do, and I think
now
a board for that too.
If you were waiting for value for money, my goodness, I mean, we've hit that nail on the head multiple times today. Now, with this one, we have got less than 20 opportunities to get your hands on 24 dies for less than £20. Now, this is a must-have. This is like bread and butter in your pantry, isn't it? You've got to have it there.
You could make your own wreaths out of that, because you get the left and the rights as well.
Perfect.
So you make your own wreath.
And they're just perfect for adding in those little inner details, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Again, I've got a board, so can I show you the board? So the board is showing you, and we're looking at the bottom left-hand corner this time. And there you go, you've got all the different variations showing the lefts and rights.
Yep. So you can make all your wreath up. You've got lots of different textures, lots of different styles, and it will just build that up really nicely.
And it's brilliant for extending your design, isn't it? And eking out other elements that you might have in there. This, again, is going to be one that you use in time and time again. And the beauty is you can just pick out which elements you want at that moment.
As well. And the thing I like about the foliage dies is we spend a lot of money on a selection of flower stamps and things like that. But just by changing the foliage, you can completely change the look of that flower.
Really good point, actually. So, yeah, there you go. $19.99. Talk about brilliant value for money in the show. Right, I'm going to slide those to one side. I need to organise these in a minute. But as I was going through these, because Amanda's been ever so good, she's organised everything for me, and I'm just piling it all up. I will sort it out,
You don't
worry.
need to, I promise.
But as I was going through, this one caught my eye, and I'm really glad that we're going to be showing you this one next, because, again, this is such a useful one. Look at that.
So
that
this
is
one
brilliant.
You can use for Christmas, because everybody loves stars at Christmas, and that again would work really well inside that nesting hexagon, hanging down like an ornament.
Yes.
Pop that big red bow at the top.
That's a nice idea, isn't it? Yeah. Comes with some lovely sentiments in there as well. But just, I mean, this example is your reason to get this die. I mean, look at that. That's perfect. The sentiment's been cut out, the smaller stars, the larger star. That's just brilliant. I love it.
And you get all of this in that set.
Oh, my goodness. Because if you were to give me this board and I was to look at all of that, so all of that section that you've got there, that is all included in this die. I would have thought we were looking at an A4 die set because there's a lot of content in there.
There is a lot in that one. It's a really good value for money. Let's be honest, other than Christmas cards, we send, majority of the cards we send are birthday cards.
Yes.
And that happy birthday, even if you did that happy birthday on a DL, if you're in a real rush, you're done. Stamp it out and you're done. Or cut it out, should I say.
See, that'd be a nice one if you cut it out of acetate and you were colouring in on the back.
It would be lovely.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. Brilliant idea. There we go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, you can do. But now we're going back to stamps. And we are looking at some beautiful blooms, if you will.
So these were all on our last release last month.
Okay.
And they sold out in 13 minutes.
Oh, my goodness.
So I thought I'd bring you the ones that I could back.
Let me just see if I can find the right one. Is it the one with the little frame around it? Right, hold on. I'm going to bring both of these out just to make sure I've got the right one.
And it was neither.
Is it that one? Oh, it's
one of the bigger ones.
I've pulled out all the ones, but not that particular one. That's the one that I'm looking for. Pick of the blooms. Oh, this is a pretty one. And I love this. Obviously designed by a crafter because you've got the left and the right-hand side featuring on there, which is gorgeous. Again, some really lovely sentiments in there. Lovely little ones like this, enjoy the little moments and get well soon. Because sometimes we automatically get happy birthdays quite often, but having variations is really nice. And look at that. I mean, if you're looking at practising your colouring in skills, this is a really good one.
It's lovely. It's a real switch off the world. I love it. Colouring in those ones.
Oh, I think as if I ought to pop to you, Amanda, on this one. So I hope you again get better soon. But you have become brighter as the hour's gone on. So
I have.
I'm feeling good about that. But look at this, and this is clever because it's almost like they've been swapped over.
Yes, definitely. And then open it out and you see the beautiful design inside.
Oh, perfect. And again, minimal kind of addition of anything else. Obviously, you've got your investment of your stamps and obviously adding your colour to it, but you're not looking at overly having, I don't know, extra decorations and gems and glitters and all of that, which you could add if you wanted to, but keeping the cost right the way down. We only have a few opportunities left of this particular one. Very, very limited in stock now, so it is decision time again. If you're wanting to get a hold of this one, do not leave it too long. We have got other stamps that work alongside this in that floral theme. So if you do wanting to go down that route, you can do. But this particular one, you better be as quick as you possibly can. Right, let's pop that one over there. Pretty as a picture, I'm looking. Have I got a picture to see?
That's one of the larger ones as well.
Is that one of the larger ones? What have I got here? I've got framework florals, framed beauty, quartet of flowers. I've probably got all of them except for that particular one.
That one.
I know it'll be here somewhere. Pretty as a picture. There we go. Oh, sunflowers. I like sunflowers because there's a lot of people raise money for charities, don't they? Because there's certain charities that have adopted a sunflower as their flower of choice. And this one, I'm guessing we could use this if we wanted to raise funds for local charities.
You certainly can, so long as you stamped it yourself. You don't photocopy it or anything.
Oh,
like
I see what you
that.
mean,
As long
yeah.
as you stamp it out and colour it in yourself, you can make whatever you like with it.
See, I mean, look at that. No added colour other than the background. It's a classic look. I can imagine this one featuring on wedding invitations and things
Yes,
like
it's
that
a
as
really
well.
nice, simple. I think it'd make a really nice save the date because you
Yeah.
could pop a little picture of yourselves in there or
Yeah.
something if you wanted to.
Absolutely, yeah, that little area that you've got there, definitely. And again, just using it as a black outline, I mean, that's very, very dramatic. And teaming it up, if you're wanting to do a little bit of fussy cutting, turn it into a little topper, which is beautiful. And to be fair, I mean, this could be, I never know whether it's gerberas or gerberas, I don't know how you pronounce it, but you know, you get all the different pinks and different colours. That could be a similar sort of flower.
Exactly, it certainly could. And the thing is, these are stamps, they're not real flowers.
Yes, yeah.
And you can have a purple one with pink dots if you want.
That's true, that is very true, yeah. And again, look at that. Some lovely, lovely little phrases there. Love it. This card is full. I must admit, when I first looked at that, I thought it said this card is full of bugs, but it's not. It's full of hugs. There's a big difference.
I would hope so. I
was thinking that's an interesting one. Yeah, I can see the connection with the flowers, but I was thinking, and then, yeah. And
that
there
would
we
work,
go.
actually. I think that'd be quite funny.
There you go. You can keep that one as an idea.
I will. I'll keep that in the back of my head.
Now, framework florals. I think that's the one that I had here. Oh, this is a dainty one. This is pretty.
Beautiful, this one.
But also, as well, I mean, you might look at this and think, oh, that's nice. Nice one. Nice. Here, little cards. That ain't no little card.
No, it's an 8x8.
That is gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful on there? Love that. It's almost like that explosion stencil behind it, looking beautiful. And at $9.99, I mean, that is brilliant value for money.
I was, if we've got a couple of moments, I was going to show you, I mentioned earlier about the embossing powder and being able to make your own glitter cardstock.
Oh, okay.
We've got a couple of minutes. I'd love to show you.
Is that all right, Lauren? Let's do it. Yeah, let's do that.
Right, so I've got our VersaFine ink. No, it's not. It's our VersaMark ink. And mine's brand new, so it's quite juicy, so I'm not going to put too much on here. But literally, I'm going to wipe it over here, however big a piece you need.
Okay.
Cut it to size that you want. And, or just keep all these scraps, those little bits that you use or don't use, and you save them because you might need them one day. This is perfect for that. So you're going to just ink your paper up. Then I've got a glittery one here, so it's going to go everywhere because we're going to use quite a chunk on here. So this is the Antique Platinum Sparkle.
Look at that sparkle.
So you've got a little, it's a gold powder with a silver glitter.
Okay.
Or an antique powder with a silver glitter in it. So depending on what you put it with, we'll turn it to a different, so it'll go more golds or more silvers.
So if it was going onto a darker cardstock, it would look different.
It would look more gold and silver.
Interesting.
And literally that's all you do. You tip it on there and then you heat emboss that. And you've got your own glitter cardstock.
And that is going to team up perfectly with your sentiments.
It would match everything together.
Oh, that's a really good
Or you can die cut it.
Oh, okay.
So if you've got a die that you want to run through that will cut it out really pretty. A nice flourish to go on, as you were mentioning, wedding cards.
Yes, yeah.
And that's all you have to do. You've now got
look at it changing.
your own glitter cardstock. So if you've used that in your sentiment, you could do it around your frame for your nesting hexagon.
Yes.
If you've gone for the triple dots and squares or the ovals or...
That's a nice idea. And I can see it's almost got, when you put it down, it almost looks like a champagne colour from the angle that I'm standing at.
That's a perfect description of it. It is a champagne-y colour.
Beautiful.
It is lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've only got a couple of opportunities now to get hold of your antique platinum sparkle embossing powders. We've got more people with this in baskets than we have stock available, and I know lots of you do collect the embossing powders that Amanda brings to us because a little really does go a long way. And what might appear to be quite extravagant using an embossing powder over a large area, you really use the tiniest of amounts.
Tiniest amounts. It really is. And in the scheme of things, if it's a colour that you actually need, and you try matching that.
Yes, yeah. I think it's worth it.
It's just not going to happen.
Oh, I can see more people putting this in baskets. It's going to be fastest finger first, so yeah, we've got one left. I don't know who is going to get hold of it. I can see Christina's trying to get hold of it because she's actually got multiples in her basket. So
I think on the screen it looks quite silver, but it's actually, when you look at it, it's quite gold.
You can see that now, yeah. That is perfect. I think we can look on the front camera as well,
sparkly.
yeah.
And because it's in embossing powder, it's embedded in the embossing powder. It's not going to
Beautiful.
come off everywhere.
That's a good point as well, because some people struggle with glitter cards, don't they? Because I know that people can get allergies from it as well. Sorry, Lauren, you told me that we were going to look at something else, and I wasn't listening. The Silver Sparkle. Now, the Silver Sparkle, we've only got 6 opportunities left of this particular one. So I'm just having a little look to see what I've got here. You'll know straight away, won't you? Oh, good choice. Now, should we have a delve? Now, don't forget, this is before you actually have used the heat on it. But look at the sparkle in this one as well.
It's got a really high content of glitter. I really have a thing about how much. If you're going to have a sparkly embossing powder, you need a sparkly embossing
It's
powder.
like go sparkle or go home, isn't it?
Definitely.
$4.90. I mean, look at the size of the pot that you've got. You may be forgiven in the past for getting hold of embossing powder where it's kind of only half of the pot has been filled. But this has got a lot of embossing powder in there. Don't forget, just decant it back in, and you'll find that it's going to last and last and last. And it is flying out. So I'm going to put the lid back on there because I don't know if we'll have enough. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. I need to speed up a bit, can you believe? How about some stencils? Are we in the mood for some stencils? Now, stencils, and I know I say this over and over again, but I stand by it. One of the most underrated crafting tools in your craft room can be a stencil.
I 100% agree with you.
So affordable, but so useful with so many different fabulous techniques.
You can do so much with the stencils. And again, they're there for life. And our stencils and our stamps are all made in the UK.
Okay, that's good to know.
Our stencils are also food safe.
Okay.
So don't use the same one that you use all your oxides on.
No, that
but
makes
yes,
sense.
You can use them on cookies and you can use them on your cakes, etc., etc. So they are food safe as well.
That is really good. And if we're looking for ideas and techniques, I know we haven't really spoken about kind of things like your Facebook Lives, if you do those, and your social media. I noticed on the back of here that you do have a YouTube channel.
We have a YouTube channel, so on the back of all of our products, you will get the QR code, and you can click on that, and it will take you to our YouTube channel where all of our shows from Hobby Maker eventually end up. And we do Facebook Lives every other Thursday. And we do lots of other videos. There's about a couple of hundred on there now.
Wow.
And they're all free. So you can click on and watch whenever you want.
That's quite a back catalogue to have, isn't it? So, yeah, do check those out. Lots more stencils to share with you, but I love this one. I think it's a really useful one to have as almost like a grounding element because you've got that structure with that one, haven't you?
And it's really subtle. You could add in your little gems or whatever if you want to.
That's a nice
but it is
idea.
a really nice little subtle.
Love that. Now, if you like structure, then this is another one that's very useful because the placement of the little flowers on this one is absolutely perfect. But have you noticed the petals are made up of little hearts?
They are, but I also think it would make a really cute, like, snowflake background.
Actually, yeah.
So whatever colour you did it with, I mean, if you inked through that with a Versamark ink, so that sticky ink.
Yes.
And then you put the white opal embossing powder, so you get that sparkle.
Nice.
Amazing.
That's because it almost masks it then as well, doesn't
We've got, what, 10 minutes, 5 minutes?
Oh, I don't know, Amanda, can it be done?
Of course it
Oh,
can.
she's getting herself ready. There you go. Look, this is the quality of Amanda's stencils. You can put them through your embossing folders and get that lovely embossed technique, or put your inks through there and get that kind of result. And very quickly, I've got a couple more to share with you. Next one, Splash, and then we'll see what Amanda's got for us with her demo. This one is such a clever use. So with this one, again, 7x7, as is the size of all the others. I mean, this could be an animal print. It could be that abstract paint effect that you've got with these going on. It can be as little or as much as you want it to be. But it's kind of that irregularity of it almost that makes it so usable and so easy to achieve with. So $7.50 for that particular one. And the last one, very quickly before I hand back to Amanda, this is clever. This one is called Icy Window. And it kind of gives you that almost masked area that you can kind of use for your toppers. Yeah. That's a clever idea. Love that. Now, as we head back over to see what Amanda's up to, you'll notice some details changing around on your screen. They're just elements that we haven't had a chance to touch on and focus on, but it just means that they are live and they're on the website and you can take advantage of them. But I'm going to see what Amanda's got planned.
Now, obviously, this is completely on the fly. We haven't got a clue what we were doing, really, for this show. So this is literally the stencil down. I've just grabbed a scrap piece of paper that I had in my pile over here. And I'm just using the Versamark ink to go through there. And I may not do the whole stencil, we'll just do a little bit of it so that you can see the technique.
Okay.
So we've got the ink on there. Just make sure that whatever you want has got enough ink through. Just move that out of the way. Remember, before you put your embossing powder on there, you need to remove your stencil. This is now super sticky.
Okay.
The best way to get that super sticky off is warm soapy water, or if you've got a stamp cleaner, just wipe that over there.
And purely for selfish needs, could I actually flip that over and like use a brayer or something onto
yeah,
paper?
you
Would it
could.
still be sticky?
Yes, you definitely could.
Okay, right.
So we've got the image on there with clear powder. This is the white opal embossing powder.
Well, no, that's got a bit of sparkle in there.
This is the white powder with a sparkle. So I'm not sure how well it's going to show up on the screen, but we'll do our best to make it
happen.
Yeah.
I love it. Now, this is a nice little set because you've actually got a variety in here. Now, when you actually look at them, they all look very white, but they've each got their own little personalities, if you will. So they do have on the label what they're going to do, so you don't get any surprises. So all of those come... Oh, is it 4? Sorry.
Yep, you get 4.
And you've got your label on there, so you'll know exactly which one you're using for your different purposes. Top tip from me, potentially maybe get a little sticky label and put some clear ink on there, and then actually use the technique on there, and then straight away you can see that. Because what I would sometimes do is get the lids mixed up, which is not a good thing to do. So, yeah, maybe label them up so as you know exactly what's in there. Oh, how are you getting on over there?
We are just... if I heat from the top, it'll be quicker, so I'm going to just squeeze on there really fast to get this done so that we can see.
Ooh, okay.
So
it's almost like a watermark with a sparkle.
But it's really sparkly. Obviously on white it doesn't show up as much, but that's the only colour cardstock I had hidden in the box.
But is that kind of like a resist now? So if you wanted to go over with like your watercolour paints or anything like that, that would...
So you've now got a sparkly snowflake.
That's nice. It's a subtle look, but it's there. If you just give that a little... There we go. That's it when the light hits it. That is beautiful. What a clever technique. Love it. Now, if you do want to go for the white, which hasn't got the glitter in it, has it?
White doesn't.
No, so
white opal does.
Yeah, white opal is the one that's got the sparkle. So if you just want to get that one by itself, then here you go. The details are on your screen, as you can see. But it is in the set of 4 that we were just speaking of. And to be honest, this is the way that lots of you have been shopping because, as I say, you will find yourself building up a collection of the different embossing powders that Amanda brings to us. Because as she said time and time again, and as we know, she wouldn't use anything or wouldn't bring us anything that she wouldn't use herself. So all 4 of those coming together. I'm going to bring in a couple of the others as well, just while I've got the chance, because I think these are in sets of 2, I think.
Individual now.
They're individual.
Yep.
So individually, if you're wanting to get hold of your gold tone, then you can get hold of your gold. So that is simply gold. If you will, it's tacky, it's cheesy, but there you go.
It has to be done.
My name is Hayley, and that's what you get. Silver sparkle, if you're wanting a little bit of a silver, not with a, sorry, no, that's just silver by itself. That's me saying silver sparkle when I wasn't actually reading it. So, yeah, just ignore me. So that's your silver. So there's no sparkle in that one. You've just got that metallic finish with that one. So if you're wanting that one, and we've got gold glamour. Have we got gold glamour? Is that one gone as well? Bit of sparkle with the gold glamour in there. And I think that's all that we've got left now. That's all of it. No. Oh. Now, I haven't got these to hand, but I am going to get Amanda to chat about these while we bring you a picture up on the screen. So these are your blending brushes. Now, these are so soft. I know I've seen these before, and they're a good size as well.
Got some.
Oh, have you? Oh, thank you. So with these, you can see that you're actually going to get a set of 2. They come in fabulous cases as well. So that means you're going to be able to protect those bristles. But those bristles are super, super soft when you actually come to use them. So you're going to get some incredible effects with regards to these. It's going to get right into the nitty-gritty of your stencils. And also, it's going to be one of those ones that you're just going to enjoy using because of the results that you get. So I've got one here. I'm not eating crisps, if you heard me right. Heard that before I actually got to it. So when they come, I love this idea that they come in these little cases.
I love these little cases. They're so handy.
Close up, as you can see there with your little closures there. But these are so beautifully soft. I mean, have a look at this. They are gorgeous. Now, you've got like an oval shape with these. So
yes.
what was the reasoning behind that?
That's just to start the image, and it gives you that little point on the edge if you want to go into, like with those flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just And they're really if you've got dexterity issues,
yes,
they're really comfortable in
That's
your
a
hand.
good point, actually. Yeah, I mean, you could use them just fingertips, but they give you something to hold on to as well.
And they have, as of today, come back in stock in the medium size as well.
Ah.
So they are on your brand shop in the medium size because we didn't know if they were going to get here in time.
So which size have I got here?
That's the large.
Okay, right.
So you get 2 in the set with the large and you get 2 in the set with the medium one.
So the medium ones are slightly smaller than this one. We've got the medium details up on the screen. So, yeah, just so
I've
as you're...
got the size,
you know.
but not the new.
Oh, okay.
So it's been used.
Oh, okay. Just for comparison.
But
Oh,
you can
bless you.
compare the sizes.
There you go. There's not a huge difference in the size, actually,
Not a
is there? It's not
massive
far off. Let's take it out. Now, this one, I love this idea. Actually got the colours on there as well. So let's open that one up and we'll put them side by side so as you can see. Oops, there you go. So that one is your medium. Those are the details that are up on your screen. You'll get 2 of those, including the little cases. And the large, you might have to hop onto the website to find the details for those. Let me just move that one out of the way so as we don't confuse the issue. But they're a nice little size, those. I'm going to get right into those little corners of your stencils and give you some incredible results. So there we go. Amanda, you made it through the hour, bless you. Oh, you get to go home now.
I get to go and sleep all the way home.
Absolutely. Well, we all hope that you're going to be feeling better soon.
Thank
but
you.
what I want to know is when you're back again.
I believe it's the 15th, I think, of July.
Ah, okay. A bit more Christmas, maybe?
You never know.
Oh, she's got that sparkle in her eye. Well, it's been a pleasure working
And
with you
you.
today. You guys do not go anywhere. I will be teaming up with Sharon Curtis after the break, and we're talking all things tonic. So I'm looking forward to that one. I'll see you in a moment.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
On Sunday, the 21st of June, we have some exciting launches because the We Are Makers brand new stock is finally here. At 5 p.m, we have the much anticipated oval crocodile to add to the epic crocodile family. And at 8 p.m, we have the beautiful new envelope punch-up tool, which is not only versatile, but also has an online tool to help accommodate all of your bespoke envelope sizes. So join us on Sunday the 21st for some very exciting bundles exclusive to Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to another Christmassy hour. It just seems a bit bonkers, I have to say.
It does. And you're very smart getting a T-shirt because I've got to say I'm a bit hot in this jumper.
Yeah, it's not the best.
I had to go to the supermarket on the way in as well, and people were looking at me like I was a little bit mad.
That's fabulous. I love that. I love it. But something else I do love is we're getting in nice and early for your Christmas makes. Now, sometimes projects might need a little bit more of your attention, so it's a case that you need to have the time to plan and make things.
I love to make my Christmas projects about this time of year.
Yes, yeah.
I tend to do all my Christmas cards in August, so
perfect.
There's a lot of sense to starting now.
Absolutely, and a lot of people craft for Christmas all the way around the year. But what strikes me with what we're sharing with you today is it's something that you might want to make for your gift giving. It might be something that you want to make to sell, and of course Tonic will allow you to do that with their makes.
They will.
And this is brilliant, because talk about brilliant value for money. You've actually got 3 projects in one die set, which is phenomenal. You're getting in excess of 100 dies in this element. It's 129 dies in total. But within this, Sharon, we're going to be able to make the Nutcracker, the Sugar Plum Fairy and the Christmas tree.
Yeah, all in one set, which is incredible value for money. And really, really fun projects.
Absolutely.
I mean, these are going to look so lovely on your mantelpiece at Christmas.
Well, they will. And I mean, they're perfect for Christmas, obviously done in that Christmas theme. But the little Nutcracker, obviously looks like the Nutcracker that you would have from the story. Sugar Plum Fairy could be a little fairy from that.
Yeah, she could be throughout the year. She could be like a little princess, a little ballerina. There's lots of different looks that you could adapt her for.
And we will show you all of the dies that you've got within this set, because there's lots of them you're using in loads of different ways. Now, the idea behind these, if you're wondering, is you're making a gift box. So I've got the little Nutcracker here in front of me, and this one shows where you've almost got like the hidden packaging, because it looks amazing to start with. It does,
and he will look lovely on display.
But it's very clever because you've actually got the ability to turn. It's gift packaging.
So you can fill in with sweeties, or that would be a lovely way, you know, if you are just giving money or a gift card.
Yes, yeah.
It'd be quite nice to pop it in there because it turns it into a bit more of a gift, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and I think for place settings as well.
Oh, yes, place settings.
You can imagine these all around the Christmas table, couldn't you? But they're a really good size, as you can see, with regards to these, so a fabulous project.
And I love the fact, because they're dies, you can use whatever colour cardstock you want. That's
a good idea,
you know, whatever colour scheme you've got going for your Christmas table.
My goodness, I can't get over the price that we've got for you.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. So usually you're looking at $69.99, which is just shy of £70. We've got pretty much a half-price deal with these. So the little Christmas tree that you've got as well, which is adorable, with all the decorations.
I love that.
These little components that you've got, like the candy canes and the bows, you'd use those on your smaller Christmas cards.
Yeah, you could use those on cards, so even more value for money, really. You're not limited to just the gift boxes. A lot of these elements will work really well on card fronts.
Absolutely beautiful. And again, another lovely little place setting. The little Sugar Plum Fairy, you can kind of put these together in different poses as well, I've noticed, with the different samples that we've got.
Yes, you can. Obviously, because you're going to put the arms on, etc., you can adjust those. And of course, there's so many different ways you can use them. And you don't have to put all the elements on if you don't want to.
That's a good point. Good point.
Oh, she's brilliant, isn't she?
Although, she does
she does look a bit odd, but
she's been doing yoga, bless her. But you've got a fair amount of space in there to put some little kind of gifts, and like you say, gift cards are a nice idea. I will warn you that we had a really good quantity of these, really good stock of them, but we're already looking at the situation where 10% of the stock has gone. Oh, Sharon, I might need an extra pair of hands.
Shall I get the Nutcracker?
Just to show you, all 3 of these projects, you are going to be able to create in a variety of
one
different
die
styles.
set.
From one die
The other
set.
thing to mention is on the packaging there is a QR code.
Yeah, let's bring that in.
So you will get tutorials with this and instructions. It's weighty, isn't it? There's a lot of metal in there.
Right, so let me open this up for you so as you can see. And that's the thing that always strikes me with Tonic. They don't just kind of give you the dies and say, right, go and fathom it out yourself.
You're not on your own. There's always...
We do this on the overhead just so as you can see?
Yeah, let's pop it there. You always get good instructions. So you'll get instructions in the packaging, as you can see here, telling you how to put each of them together. So there's your nutcracker instructions. And if I take the dies out, you've got all of them. So you've got instructions for the nutcracker, instructions for the sugar plum fairy. Look at all these dies.
I love this.
Packaging's beautiful. There's your QR.
It's like these where you've got little kind of components. You use these in their own.
Definitely, like the little sweets. The little feathers, the wings from the fairy could be used on any other die sets. And then here's your Christmas tree instructions. So you've got written instructions with pictures. That's very important because I never read instructions.
Yeah, I'm a bit like that.
I'll be looking at the pictures. But then if you use your phone, use the QR code, you'll actually get inspiration and demonstrations and tutorials.
Perfect.
So you're definitely not on your own. You are guided step by step through making all of these.
Absolutely.
And I think when you see all of these dies laid out and you look at that price, you realise what a ridiculous deal this is, to be perfectly honest.
And when you pick it up as well, the weight behind this is incredible. I mean, you've got the little wings there, which are beautiful. You've got kind of like the little bow that you can
little crown. So lots of these elements will take you beyond these projects, definitely.
Now, can you believe it, that each one of these dies works out at 27p? So that little one that you've got there, 27p.
Gosh.
I mean, that is gorgeous. That's the kind of the detail that
you see on a skirt, isn't it? Yeah.
So that's the skirt one that you've got over there, isn't it? But that, I mean, that could be a lovely kind of element that you're making a bigger circle of, or a corner feature on a card.
Exactly. I mean, that the other way up would make just a really nice sort of backdrop for different things, wouldn't it? Floral dies, all sorts. I mean, when you look at dies in a set like this, essentially you're just looking at shapes.
Yes.
And use your imagination because, of course, you've got these fantastic projects to make.
Perfect,
but beyond Christmas, so many of these elements are just kind of decorative.
Yes.
And will work really well on cards as well.
Love it. Incidentally, well over 20% of the stock has gone now. I'm sorry, I was meant to give you a bit of an update there, but there was quite a lot to look at.
There was a lot.
129 dies, 27p each. It's amazing. All comes together in a fabulous wallet, which is lovely because you can put all the pieces back and you've kind of got your illustrations there that are going to give you where you're going towards.
You are really guided with these projects, which I love, and then you've got an illustration there showing you all the dies so you can remember what goes where when you're putting them away. I like the fact they're on acetate as well because it does make them really easy to sort of bring out and pop off and use.
And what you could do potentially, I don't know why it's only just popped into my head, if you've got the ability to do like a photocopy, I would potentially photocopy that.
Yes,
so that way
pop it underneath
you don't
the acetate.
lose any of the dies in the process. So,
yes, because they're jam-packed, they're crammed on there. Once you've pulled those all off, it's like a jigsaw to get them all back on again, isn't it?
That would be. Think, well, what did I use? What was that for? What did that? So keeping it so you can kind of do a little check as you work. But everything's in there. Very, very popular. Loads of you confirming your orders on that one. So we've got some brilliant finished samples that are out on the set.
Yes, we
showing
have.
all the different colours.
Different colours because
I'd never even thought of.
I love it when you get to see what the design team have done because everyone's put a different spin on it, really, haven't they?
Absolutely.
Even that, we've got a pink nutcracker, we've got the very traditional.
Yeah.
He does look lovely in the blue and red, doesn't he?
Yes, yeah. And also as well, when you start adding the different components, you might do eyes that are open, eyes that are closed.
Yes.
The drum can be in different positions, as you can see. The Sugar Plum Fairy, her arms are in different poses with all the different designs that we've got. So she could be holding something.
Yes, you can see there. Yes, she can be holding a wand. Is that a little present she's got there?
Absolutely.
So yes, you can play around with all the different elements, and of course you can mix and match a little bit across the two characters.
You could be making literally one. I mean, you could make one each for the days of Advent, maybe, if you wanted to, and have like a big display
That
at the
would
end
be
of
a
it.
lovely Advent.
Can you imagine? Might need to get started now, though, if you're going to be making 24.
Or you might want to do like the 12 days of Christmas rather than 24.
Or sometimes advent calendars, they only do like every other day, don't they, or something like that. So, yeah, it depends on what you're putting in there, doesn't it? But maybe the place settings, that's probably my idea.
I like your idea of, I like place settings because they would look lovely on your table on Christmas Day, wouldn't they?
Yeah. And I think just making them up and selling them on a Christmas craft fair as gift packaging. I mean, you could put a few little jelly sweets in there or a hot chocolate mix if you wanted to. But, yeah, love it. It does look a bit like Nigel. You're right, yeah, absolutely. I think,
does.
Yeah. If Nigel was a nutcracker, he probably would wear. He'd probably put in a request.
He was a nutcracker last Christmas. He did have a nutcracker.
Dress up?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, because I was
Okay.
here on Christmas Day. I was a reindeer.
Yeah.
Nigel was nutcracker.
And he didn't take the outfit off till Easter.
No, I bet he didn't.
So yeah, there you go. But if you fancy getting hold of that as a lovely little selection, well, not a little selection, 129 dies
huge
in
selection.
there. Yeah. Approaching 30% of the stock has gone, but it's not the only item that we've got on the show for you today. So we better get a move on to show you some of the others, because another one that we've got for you, obviously you've got a beautiful tree that we were just looking at, but this is another one. This is gorgeous.
So elegant.
Look at that.
I think these colours are lovely. Very sort of opulent. And
Yes.
So you've got the dies are going to create the Christmas tree shape. I've got mine here actually, Hayley. It's probably open.
Is that die is creating that?
Yes.
Wow.
So if I open this up and show you on the overhead. So you're going to get all the instructions, of course. So you're going to make your base for the Christmas tree.
Okay.
And then you've got your strips that you can curl or shape however you want to. So it's a really easy one to put together, this one. You can see the instructions are quite simple. So it kind of comes in two segments, a top and a bottom. And then all of those individual little sort of strips will slot on. Something
this
else.
one's tied closed, that's why I can't. I was trying to open it and I was thinking it's not opening. Ah, that's why, because there's a little bow on
so you've
there.
got a top and a bottom.
Okay.
And then
Look how substantial that is as a make.
it's fabulous, isn't it?
Oh, I love that idea.
These would be lovely as on the Christmas
Yes,
table as well, wouldn't
yeah.
they? Like a little
Beautiful.
favour box, really, isn't it?
Now, can you believe, I mean, when you look at how elegant that is, you can get hold, look at the price, £12.99.
Gosh, is that all?
And this, the thing that's striking me with this one is this is going to work on your smaller die cutter machines, isn't it? Because the size of the
It
dies.
would, yeah.
That's the
that's the
largest
largest one. Everything else would go through a mini machine, actually.
Yes.
But yeah, you're definitely fine with an A5 machine, that's for sure. And then you've got options, really, when it comes to decorating it, because you've got little different details, so you can add those as well.
I've just spied those ones there because I'm just looking on the packaging and you've actually got two, I don't know why I'm showing you the back of it, let me show you the front.
Yes,
you can. You've got two different styles. So
Yes.
you've got the flicky out style.
The flicky out style, yeah, I like that description. Yeah, and you can curl those up, and then you can keep it flat.
Yes.
And then you've got all these different sort of cutout details to add in as well. So a lot of different looks you're going to get with this one, just from that one base.
Oh my goodness. And again, the dies, very useful little components that you've got in there.
Really pretty, yeah. You know, some of these would look quite nice just on a card, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Beautiful. £12.99, incredible value for money. We've got brand new viewers joining us as well, so welcome to Hobby Maker. What an absolute bargain you've got for your first purchase, eh? And already approaching 20% of the stock has gone. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, creating, I mean, a really good size as well, I have to say. It's probably about 6 inches tall, this one. I'm not sure. Let's put that on. Oh, that's all centimetres on there, but yeah, a little over, where am I? I'm probably looking around 20 centimetres actually with the little star on the top.
So with the star.
If you imagine the width of your A4 sheet, it's kind of that high, A5 size height, if that makes sense. But really substantial with regards to the actual way that it's made. So you've kind of got the element there. It could be, if you put in, maybe, I don't know, it could be a Christmas candle that you're putting in there, not to light it, but you could be
to
putting
give as a
something
gift,
there.
yes.
Or the little wax melts and things like that.
Lots of different ideas for it, really. Sweets, of course.
Sweets, yeah. All sorts in there.
Would be quite nice for jewellery as well.
That's a good point, actually, yeah. Ooh, beautiful. Love it.
I like the colours on
gorgeous.
that they've used for that one as well.
Beautiful, and it's
Sort of
really
rose
substantial.
gold.
Sometimes I do worry when things are made out of cardstock that I'm going to, because I'm pretty clumsy.
I'm a bit heavy-handed.
And I'd just be concerned that I'd damage it, but
it's
no.
substantial, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really lovely.
Nice little base on there as well. So, yeah, perfect. Absolutely brilliant. And at that price, $12.99, I mean, what's not to love about that?
No,
Absolutely gorgeous.
it's fantastic.
Tidy
I love it.
back up again.
And make note of these little foil elements because we're going to come to those in a bit.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to put a little bow back in place. There we go. Have I
You're
got it?
good, aren't you?
Oh, I'll do it off air. I'll do it off
Tying a bow on there is always
yeah, it's never the
tricky.
easiest, is it? $12.99. Loads of you confirming your orders on that one. If you have got your heart set on it, you better be quick because you could potentially miss out on that one as well. So, so there's lots of different elements we're sharing with you. One of which we touched on, and I didn't realise that this is actually an Advent project that we've got.
I love these.
But I love these. These are like little crackers that you can be making your Advent crackers from potentially.
My packet so we can see.
So 32 dies again. Very generous with the dies.
Really generous because you're not limited to one style. So as always, you've got all your instructions there. And these feel really solid, don't they? They're really sturdy. Really simple to put together because you can see here, it's literally, you cut that twice and put them together.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So this is quite a quick one to do actually.
Right.
And then it's the decorating. So the actual... so many different options. You can do little cutout elements. You can keep those elements plain and do mats and layers. Then you've got all your sort of candy canes. You've got some foliage there. Lots of decorative elements too. And by the time you've added mats and layers, then of course that's what makes it really nice and solid and sturdy.
Fabulous little gift box, and they're exactly as you said. They're really, really sturdy. You've almost got, I think it's like a little opening here. If I bring that in, you can see.
Oh, yes.
Like a little door with a little button.
Doorway.
There you go. But really, really cute. Again, could be table decorations that you're using these for. You could have two on the same, so you've got two dates featuring on this one, or it might be that you're adding just a little aperture.
That's lovely with the acetate in, isn't it?
Idea, isn't it?
Yeah, I like, I mean, obviously these are great for advent calendars, but they would be lovely on the Christmas table as well.
Yeah.
Bit more exciting.
Jewellery, or it could be like a bath bomb. Again, wax melts could sit in there really, really nicely. So we're down to dropping the price. So where are we going with this one? $17.99. Wow.
Oh, that's good value.
You are saving £23.98, and that is a classic. You'll be using that time and time again.
Definitely, and of course each year you can do different colour schemes.
Yes, yeah.
You can, you know, make them look totally different. You can add other elements if you want to. They're just adorable, aren't they?
Absolutely, love that idea. Now, with regards to this one, I'm just going to question because we've got numbers on here. So I don't want anybody to kind of be disappointed. Have we got stamps that we're working alongside this? Can we see anywhere where it mentions the stamps for the numbers?
It doesn't mention it, so...
Oh, these are Foil Fusion stickers. Oh, is that what's coming
they're
with
stickers. Oh, right.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay. So let's show you the pictures, because on the pictures it shows exactly what you get. I missed this.
Oh,
I didn't
see.
it. I was trying to figure out how you put the numbers.
Fabulous.
Oh, we haven't actually got that, actually.
We haven't got them, that's why we didn't know.
That's why we didn't know. If it's not here, it doesn't exist. No, it does exist. And you can see there, you've got your die that was just, now we're getting speedy busy with this one.
So you get to add your foil numbers.
So there you go, that will make sense now. So $17.99, you're going to get those in there. Obviously, if you've got stamps that are going to give you numbers as well, then you can go on and create using those if you're wanting to, or if you're clever and do it on a computer and stuff like that, because I know how clever you guys are, then obviously you can do it that way. But just to get you started, you've got your 2-pack of your Foil Fusion adhesive stickers to get you started with those as well. And also, they are appearing on something else, I think. It was the Tremendous Trees that we were looking at. So
yes.
Is this what you were talking about?
We've got a different set of them as well.
So this is a similar sort of idea. So these stickers that Sharon's got, I think these
are coming up.
Do they come with it as well? Oh, so these come with 2-pack. Okay, but it's different to what's in there. Okay.
When we get to those, I'll show you how they work because you get the choice of colours.
I totally missed it. So there you go, your Tremendous Tree. You can see that you've got your Foil Fusion stickers that will come with it as well. So you're not just getting the die, which makes it even better value for money. And you've actually got 2 packs in there. So yeah, brilliant.
Shall I show you how they work?
Oh, go on then. Let's have a quick look at that.
I've got the tiniest scrap of foil that I found in the box.
I love this. And I have to say, thank you so much, Sharon, for joining us today, because this is a bit of an impromptu.
Yes, this was.
Didn't know you were here, did you,
I don't know if it was meant to be Jodie or Dawn, but whoever it was is poorly. So,
So much love to whoever.
So I literally only found out this morning I was coming in.
Oh,
so
well, thank you, because it would have been very boring me by myself.
let's just grab a little bit of cardstock.
These are lovely because they're almost like little rub-ons that you've got.
They are.
So yeah, you've got. Oh, those are similar to the ones that we've seen.
Yes.
Okay.
Now these are the ones, the swirly ones. Are what's been used on that Christmas tree.
So these aren't available by themselves. Are these the ones? Right.
Oh, these are the ones you're going to get with the Christmas tree.
Then. Okay.
So what you're going to do is I like to chop out which bit I want, and I'm going to do it on a bit of coloured cardstock, just so you can see. Let's do it on the smooth side. So they're almost.
Better late than never.
Ah.
I'm teasing him. Thanks, Josh. Right. Okay. Carry on.
Poor Josh. We're always teasing him, aren't we?
Yeah.
So if I want to do, say, these stars, then I will just cut out those, because then I don't risk transferring anything else. And you're going to pop this on your project, wherever you want it, and then grab a bone folder, give it a little rub, peel it and you now have sticky.
Oh, look at that.
So you can come in with whichever colour foil you want. Like that lovely tree had some lovely sort of copper colour foil.
Yeah.
I've just got this tiny scrap of silver that I found in the box.
Brilliant.
And you're just going to lay that over the top. You can give that a little burnish if you want to, and then it will transfer.
Oh my goodness.
So it means
That's
you
a good
can
way of
get
using up those little scraps of foil that you've got.
It is,
isn't it?
yeah, because these are the sort of, you know, from your glimmer system and things like that. You always end up with little scraps that are too small to do much with. And of course, you don't even need to use a whole sheet. If you've got little waste bits, of course, you can just dab it on where the adhesive is. You really can use up your leftover bits of foil for this. And of course, you can use whichever colour foil you want.
That is beautiful. Look at
And
that.
you've got a lot in these sets.
Well, I didn't realise you're actually getting 4 sheets in the pack. And we've got 2 packs.
And you get 2
so
packs.
We've got 10 sheets alongside the die for $12.99.
That's incredible.
See, I would have thought $12.99 would just about cover the cost of the foil fusion stickers.
I'd happily pay that for the foil fusion stickers. They're such an easy, quick way to get foiling. You know, if you think normally with foiling, you need to have a glimmer system or, you know, a laminating type machine. These, pop it on, pop your foil on, you're done.
Getting super busy with these ones now that we've actually told you what you're getting. So, apologies for that. And do you think you could use things like mica powders as well if you haven't got foils?
Yes, it's basically adhesive, so yes. You could also use your foil flakes.
Nice,
if you want like a nice sort of varied foil effect.
That's a good
so
idea.
Yeah, you're not limited to just your sheets,
Perfect.
Anything will stick to it, basically.
Wonderful. So you are going to get your die. You're also going to get your foil fusion stickers, 2 packs of those, giving you 10 sheets in total, and you're only paying £12.99. Just to reiterate, if you are going for the Advent element, so you will get your Advent crackers, and you will again get 2 sheets of your foil fusion stickers. And again, I think you've got 10 packs in there.
I love that wood grain
across the 2. So there's 4 in each one of those, so 8 this time with those.
Nice. Yes, you've got your numbers there.
Perfect. Wood grain, as you said, that useful.
That's lovely, isn't it?
$17.99, but they are flying out, so be as quick as you can. And we have got Miss Marple, aka, who's the lady that's emailed in about Jodie being on her jolly holidays? Jane. Jane's got all the gossip. If you want to know anything, you ask Jane, because she knows that Jodie's off on her holidays.
Jodie's on holiday, so it must be Dawn that's poorly.
So apologies. So yeah, Dawn, get yourself better soon.
I'm like the supply teacher coming in.
She came in by helicopter. She was dropped in. No, it's lovely to have Sharon here, but yeah, Dawn.
I'll get well soon, Dawn.
Yeah. So now, mirror card. Perfect colours for Christmas. So where should we start? Where should we start, Lauren? Gold. No, I think it's this one because you haven't mentioned
the other
holographic.
One's more holographic, isn't it? Yes.
Is it this one? All of these? Wow. Okay. Craft Perfect. What do we know about Craft Perfect?
Craft Perfect is beautiful cardstock. I think Tonic do the sort of mirror card effect so well, and the holographic as well. The colours that we've picked today are very, very Christmassy, and they're going to be perfect for your nutcrackers, your Christmas trees, etc. Because I think having a touch of mirror card on any project just gives it that really luxurious feel. You've got a nice mix here. You've got some mirror, and that one we just looked at was more of a sort of like a matte satin finish, which is lovely. I like to use this finish a lot with my sentiment dies.
Okay,
because I just think that looks so classy on a card front when your sentiments are gold. But yeah, you've got all your Christmas colours in this collection.
And you could be forgiven for thinking you've got to choose, because they're kind of in pairings as we look at these, but no, you are going to get all of those in there. So all your Christmas reds, all your Christmas greens, and your fabulous gold in there. But the beauty is you're not choosing, you are getting all of those for $9.99.
Wow.
And in each pack here, you've got, is it 4 sheets? 5 sheets in each. Wow.
That's incredible value.
No, 30 sheets for less than a tenner.
That's great.
No wonder people are multi-buying.
Yeah, and
A4
quick
on the maths today, you guys.
Particularly if you're using it for sentiments, and you tend to use the mirror card really for sort of finishing touches, don't you? So these are going to last you a long while.
Absolutely. Beautiful finish, as you can see. Obviously, it's going to die cut like a dream because we see it used regularly in Tonic's finished samples, but loads of you going for these. It's not limited to one per customer, so dare I say, it's time to be greedy. If you want to go for multiples and stretch through it, definitely do that.
Yeah.
It's a classic for Christmas.
It's a classic, and cardstocks are consumable, isn't it?
Absolutely,
and,
yeah.
These are the sort of colours that you're going to use throughout Christmas, aren't you? So
love it. There you go. So I'm going to leave those details with you. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean that we've sold out. You can still shop for it, although I will let you know 20% of the stock has gone. Obviously, as we get to the situation where it's likely to sell out, I will try and tell you that. We have got Sharon back a little bit later on, though, so I'm hoping that we've got enough to see us right the way through to them. Fancy a bit of glitter card?
yes, I had a look at these when I arrived, and I love the colours because they're super sparkly, aren't they? They're not just blue, green, gold, and red. They've got like a little sort of iridescence to them almost, haven't they?
It's almost like a periwinkle, that kind of purple.
It is,
blue.
isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
When it hits the light, you see different colours in it. It's beautiful, really luxurious, and of course, going to work so well with the dyes that we've got on the show.
Absolutely. Beautiful to work with. Non-shed glitter, because I can see there's none kind of
at
the bottom of the pack. That's
yes, you usually see it at the bottom, don't you?
Yeah.
I like the colours as well. Obviously, we've picked sort of quite traditional Christmassy colours.
And perfect to go with the nutcrackers, with the blue and the red
very
and the green.
much,
Yeah,
very
and then
much
you've kind of got the gold there for all the kind of like the buttons and the regalia.
Yes.
So yeah, $12.99. I mean, that is such an affordable price, isn't it?
It is, yeah, beautiful.
Amazing price. Again, if you can manage to go for multiples, then by all means, please do. While we have the stock available, that is something that you are able to do. But obviously, if you're just going for one set, then by all means, you can do. We've got 4 sheets in each one of those. So again, a really good value for money bundle. Let me just double check. I think it was 4. Oh, no, it's not. It's 5. It's 5. I'm sorry. I keep seeing A4 on there, thinking it's 4 sheets.
The 4.
But it's not. So it's 20 sheets of glitter card.
Great value.
$12.99.
And when we've got deals like this on shows, this is the time to stock up on cardstock, isn't it?
I mean, we mentioned Christmas, obviously with the glitter and the red and the green, but it's all year round. We use it all year round.
We do.
Right, one more bundle of cardstock that I must share with you before I show you some more dyes that we've got. And this is where you've kind of got almost like your multi-personality colours with these.
Oh, yeah, this is where we're going full on.
We're going to go full on bling with these. Oh, my goodness, look at that, proper disco. So with these, you're going to get your 6 packs, but they are doubled up. So 2 of your red, 2 of your gold, 2 of your green. Well, I say green, but you can see from the reflection there, you've got purples and blues in there.
It depends on where the light hits it as to what you get, really. I love these. Absolutely stunning.
Could you use these in things like your embossing folders, do you think?
You could, and they'd look amazing embossed, wouldn't they?
It's where the light hits it, isn't it?
Yeah,
it really looks amazing.
because once you've embossed it, you've got different sort of levels, and the light really would reflect off it.
And I've just realised the price on this one as well, $9.99 for all of that.
Oh my goodness.
5 sheets again, so you've got 30 sheets there for less than a tenner. This
Brilliant
is
value.
premium quality cardstock.
It is. I mean, Tonic are very well known for the Craft Perfect cards.
Absolutely.
It's kind of one of their staples, isn't it? And it's beautiful quality.
So while we've got it available, it is there for you to take advantage of, and loads of you are doing that. Already 20% of the stock has gone, so yeah. And loads of you are going for multi-buys on this one, which I do not blame you in the slightest at all. Now, where are we going next, Lauren? We're going to a very festive fair. Now, this is so cute. This is so cute. Now, we've actually got a duo with this, so these two are coming together, I believe.
Yes. And you've got really lovely sets here. So you've got your... Is it those two together, or is it no? It's probably the stamps and the dies together, I think.
So is that? Oh, has that got dies in there as well?
That's just dies. That one. We haven't got the stamps on the counter, have we?
No, I've got that one which is 21 dies, and I've got that one that's got 16.
Oh well.
Oh no, it says 16 dies.
Those are just these here. I've got them open.
Is that the same one? Oh, there is a stamp set that goes with it, but
I've got mine here.
To show you. Oh, we'll look at Shan. Sorry, I understand now. Okay.
Is that where we are? The stamp set and the die set, the match?
Yeah, so they're individual. They come together.
Them. Yeah.
Yeah. So what we've got we've got the stamps.
So the dies are basically saving you fussy cutting. So you've got these really cute characters and a whole host of lovely little animals here. You've got some decorative elements, and then the thing I love is you've got this little like a little sign that the animals could be holding, and it's wider than all of them, so you haven't got to do any masking or anything because you've got a die that will cut that out. So you can stamp and colour your animal, die cut it out.
Oh, wow.
Stamp and put a sentiment on your sign, cut it out, and it can just go on top. So no masking, no faffing.
This is brilliant.
They're adorable. And you've got such a really sweet mix of little animals here.
Characters all year round, you'd be using those, wouldn't
you?
You
would. I think there's a little illustration somewhere I saw.
We've got that
there you are,
squirrel,
of the sign.
Ah, you're so cute.
They're so sweet. And I think, yeah, you've got a nice mix of sizes. These would be lovely, I think, for Christmas tags.
Yes, yeah.
Being a little bit of a smaller size. They're great for card making, but I think they'd be lovely on your gift tags.
And I'd agree with you, but then I'd say, oh, I'm not into fussy cutting.
No,
I don't need
not
to.
that size. I wouldn't be.
Yeah.
I mean, look at him, he's tiny. I would not be bothered with that. But when you've got dye, it takes 2 seconds.
Now, brace yourself, guys, because wait till you see this price drop. It's not a drop, it's a plummet. You're now looking at just $14.99. This is almost a set that I would suggest to get hold of, not only for you as a crafter, but maybe if you're crafting with nieces, nephews, grandchildren. These are the sort that can make those little cards that they give at school to their friends and their teacher and things like that. And this is incredible. I mean, woo, the screen's gone crazy. I will keep you updated on this one. This is one that, if you want to go for multiples, this would be a nice one to give as a gift to somebody as well.
Yes, it would, because it is adorable. And a lot of the elements don't have to be Christmas. They can take you, you know, the little foxes and things would be cute on anything. I mean, some of them, I think that's quite autumnal even.
Yes, yeah.
So yeah, you're certainly not limited.
Right, now 10% of the stock has gone, so we better get into a demo with these, Shan,
yes,
if that's okay.
I was going to do a little demo.
There are other things that I'll tell you about in a little while, but this one is looking incredibly vulnerable at the moment, so that's why we're going to demonstrate with it straight away. And I've just realised the time as well. Where's the time gone?
The time just flies, doesn't it?
Bargain.
Now I'm going to I've got a bit of wrapping paper here.
Okay.
Because if you are doing gift tags, was the thing that sprung to mind straight away for me. I buy big rolls.
Brown paper
of brown paper.
Yes.
Because then you can do what you want with it. And for Christmas, I just stamp it.
Okay.
Now I didn't have a dark red ink pad with me.
What have you gone for?
I'm going to do brown.
Oh, that works well.
And I'm just going to do a mix of characters.
Okay.
And then we'll do a little tag.
Like a pattern building kind of.
Yeah, exactly that. So I'm just going to grab this little robin.
And also as well, I mean, if you know Shan, you know she works for other brands here as well.
Yes.
But I'm thinking as well, if you've got kind of like a rotating platform, you could use these because they're a good size, aren't they?
Yes, on that stamp and spin. Yeah, they would. You could create really cool patterns with that.
Oh,
now, if you're doing wrapping paper, make sure you rotate your image, because as you wrap a present, there's going to be no
That's a good idea,
right way up. So you want to make sure.
It's quite difficult to do random, actually, isn't it?
It is. It is, especially if you're a bit of a sort of neat and tidy crafter like me. I try and line everything up. So we'll just work our way around.
And this is
He's cute, isn't he?
This is really good, because I'm thinking if you've got other dies that might be, I don't know, a die or a stamp that does like a tree branch or something like that, you could almost have these all sitting on a little branch on a Christmas card.
Definitely.
So, yeah.
And you can mix up the colours. You know, you could do all the robins in brown. You could come in then with a different colour for a different animal.
So these would be good for stamping onto fabric as well if you've got the right ink.
Yes,
pads.
if you've got Versa Craft is a good ink for fabric. There we go. And when you're doing wrapping paper, don't worry if you do. I haven't stamped that one very well. By the time you actually are wrapping a present with it, there's a good chance any mistakes will be tucked away, or you can cover them with your ribbon. So I would go all over with one image.
Lovely.
And then I'll do a little bit with another. I have got one finished to show you.
Don't forget, with this one, you are getting not only the stamps, all the stamps that Sharon's got in front of her, as you can see there, and there's a lot of them.
There's a lot.
And you've also got the dies that will allow you to cut out all of those as well. So 16 dies, 16 stamps, but you're looking at less than £16. You're actually looking at less than £15. So £14.99. So that kind of makes it, what, 50p an element, I suppose you were looking at with regard to this. Because over the two, you've got 24 stamps.
And 16 dies.
16 dies, sorry. So, 24, that's 30, that's 40. So it's 80 elements within there. Wow.
Cute, aren't they?
Oh, I love the fox as well.
The fox is adorable. And I think really these are just animals. You know, these don't necessarily have to be Christmas.
No.
And the birds, if you don't do a red breast on it,
it could be a little
can
blue,
just be a little, you can colour it.
Whatever colours you like putting in there.
So you're going to carry that on.
Lovely.
And you will end up with something like this.
Look at that.
That one's been stamped in grey. So,
that's a lovely look.
Nice look for your presents and easy to do because you can sit, you know, it's the sort of thing you could almost sit and do while you're watching the telly. And then what I would do is for a matching tag, I've got some watercolour cardstock here.
Okay.
And we'll stamp, actually we'll stick to the brown because I quite like the brown.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Now I'm using Versafine ink, so it means I can use water with it. So let's do him because he is quite adorable. A little fox.
I like the idea of almost doing like a little choir of all of these because you could cut them all out and kind of put them in a little
I like
carol
the different
bunch.
sizes as well. And then we've got, now this could be a brown bear or a polar bear.
Yeah, good point.
When you're stamping, you can just do them randomly because obviously I've got the dies. And we'll do 3 because we always work in 3s, don't we?
That's
Oh,
a
should we
good
do the
point,
little
yeah.
reindeer because that's properly Christmas, isn't it?
It's difficult just doing 3, to be honest. You've got
It
so
is.
many lovely little characters.
And to be honest, when I'm doing sets like this, I do multiples, cut them out and put them in a pot.
Well, I suppose what you could do is if you've got any scraps of watercolour cards, because you're only using the tiniest amount, just
and
stamp
this is
them out.
probably, this literally probably is a bit of leftover from where I've made a card base or something with it.
And then you could literally stamp it all up and then just take your time colouring them in.
Yeah, exactly. So let's colour these in.
Wonderful. Details are on your screen, as you can see. I can see loads of you checking your baskets out with this one. 30% of the stock has now gone into people's baskets. Confirm your order as quick as you can to guarantee you will get your crafty mitts on these. We've got more to share with you after the demo as well, and Sharon's going to be here a little bit later on too, with whatever we have left.
With whatever. And I've got some watercolour paints that I've literally nicked off the shelf behind me because, you know, I wasn't fully prepared for today.
Set, isn't it, of the paint?
Yeah, it's the little Himi travel set.
Cute.
I spied it behind me and I thought, oh,
That'll do.
I'll have that. That'll do for colouring in these little cuties.
Really easy to add colour to as well.
Really easy. You could use your distress inks, do the same thing as I'm doing with your inks. Now the polar bear, I would probably, don't put a load of brown in your white, but...
He might look like he's been on his holidays.
Yeah, he's been... Let's get a bit of white. And then the tiniest touch of blue.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll really water that down. Because for white, if you just come in with blue, a really light wash of blue.
Almost like an icy. Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to do sort of where there would be shadow.
That's a good tip. That's a useful one, isn't
blue
it?
looks
Yeah.
cold, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it just gives enough colour to him.
Lovely.
Because if you leave him bright white, it just doesn't look natural.
Mhm.
And then have we got another brown here? Is this a darker? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, that's a nice darker brown.
Nice rich colour, that one, yeah.
For our little reindeer. He's very cute as well, isn't he?
Oh,
I love the style of these. They're very sweet.
And I think really usable in loads of different ways.
Yeah, very much so. And if you're using watercolour paints as I am, I think you get a bit of freedom to not be that neat with watercolours. If you ever watch Josh from Beyond Stamping,
I did a show with him last week. He's amazing.
he's got a lovely loose sort of watercolour style where you don't have to be neat.
Yeah, and also as well, the dyes you can cut around the area of these, so that
Yeah, exactly. Let's do a little bit of a lighter brown on
Very
his
cute.
face. There we go.
adorable.
Very cute. And then when you're die cutting, I do recommend using just a bit of tape.
Okay.
So let's grab the dies.
Wonderful.
I'm going to move that water out the way.
Probably a good idea.
Because I know what's going to happen with that.
And again, looking at the size of these, if you've got one of your smaller die cutting machines, you could use these.
Yeah,
very easy.
absolutely. These would all fit through a mini machine because I think this is probably the biggest die. Or I tell you what,
Pop into a little window, doesn't
it does. I tell you what we do need to do quickly is we need the sign, don't we?
Oh, okay.
Let's do that. So with the sign, you can stamp that.
Perfect.
And then you've got the choice of Winter Hugs or Your Snow Cute. Let's
like
go for
that,
Your
yeah,
Snow
that's
Cute because that's adorable. There we go. Your Snow Cute.
Perfect.
Really lovely, aren't they? So that's
Again,
my
if you've
little
got
sign.
small sentiment dies, you could...
Yes.
Or you could do individual letters to spell something out if you've got
Yeah,
alphabets
I bet
there.
when you look through your stamps, you've got a lot of sentiments that would fit in that little space
Absolutely.
there.
And also as well, Tonic, I mean, if you're a Tonic fan, you'll probably have like a little gift box, or it could be the cracker.
Yes.
These would work brilliantly on the crackers if I bring this in.
They
sort of
would.
size that
They're
you've
the
got
right
there,
size
they
to
would sit
decorate.
on there, wouldn't
Yeah,
they? Yeah.
especially the smaller characters.
And then the little sign could be the number for the day of the Advent.
Yes,
Potentially,
yes,
yeah.
it could. The animal could be holding the number. Yeah.
So you could make your own kind of Advent set with this one. Or if you've got nice handwriting, just put the number on there or print them off on a computer and then stamp around them. So there's loads of ways that you could work around it.
There we go. And then this little fella. I like the fact these dies, as you can see, are open.
That's,
so
yeah, that's
it's
a good point. 'cause
so
if it's
easy
solid,
to
you
line
wouldn't
up.
know where to go, yeah.
Really easy. And then I can just run those all through in one go.
Getting busier and busier for this set. I mean, $14.99, it's such an affordable price. I mean, you might have been tuning in thinking, oh, it's too early for me to get involved with Christmas. Well, maybe it is the actual Christmas makes, but not to get hold of bargains like
No,
this.
now's the time to get the bargains.
Well, this, you don't have to use them till September or November. Just remember where you put them, obviously.
Yes.
Which would be my first issue. But yeah, shop for them while you've got the decent prices, and that's the thing, because then you make it even more affordable. And again, gift wrapping, I love that idea. Gift tags, brilliant.
absolutely.
Cards, these are going to be really useful.
So I've got my wrapping paper, and now all I need to do, if I get a tag, I could pop one of the characters. And the sign covers up his arms, so
Perfect.
he looks like he's holding that.
That is
So
brilliant.
any one of those, you could even pop a couple of them on there.
Yes.
Isn't that a lovely little gift?
I love
gift
it. And I
idea?
did notice with the gift tag that you've got on your gift. Can you bring that one back in?
That one's got, there's obviously patterned cardstock that work with this set as well.
Inspirational
But
ideas, yes, yeah.
You could stamp these characters
And do the
and do
equivalent,
them, sort of pile them up next to a tree. Cute.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, Sharon, thank you for taking us through that. What a brilliant little demo. Thank you very, very much. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that as a set, your stamps and your dies come together, so it's not two items that you're having to add into your basket. It's just one item number, but you'll get all the stamps and all the dies together for just $14.99. If you like that style, You're going to love this, Sharon. This is so
I love this
cute.
one.
So how does this work? Which bit? Because is it his hat that you moved? Oh, it is
Yeah,
his
you
hat.
pull his hat, and I'm
Okay.
going to show you the packaging because the instructions are so
Get the right
clear.
angle on it. Look at this. I love it. Little penguin dance.
It's got a really clever mechanism in it.
Okay.
And all your instructions are here.
Okay.
And it creates a really sturdy little mechanism. This is your sort of, what do they call it? Your pulley.
Okay.
And the idea is you would die cut that about 5 times and glue them together.
Okay.
Then it's really
to
got
make it
strength.
solid. I was thinking, how tall are you making your penguin? But it's to make it thicker.
To make it thicker, almost like chipboards.
Got you.
Then it will stand up to lots of playing with.
Well, yeah, because that's what's going to happen, isn't it? I mean, this will keep me entertained for hours.
But really fun. So you've got the different characters there. You've got your bear and your penguin.
Love it.
And then you can create that fun element where you pull the hat and the arms and legs move.
That's it. Now look at the price, $9.99. Lowest ever price with regards to this one. And of course the beauty is you kind of have them going wherever you want them to go. I think his foot's just caught on the edge there, but beautiful. The little penguin that we saw a few moments ago. His little arms and legs.
Look at the lovely back to the mirror cards. Doesn't that look lovely? Just touches of it on his scarf and boots.
Really clever idea. Love that. He's getting very excited there. And all your different card shapes as well. So it could be that you're doing your little kind of wobble cards.
Works
with
really
these
well
there.
on like a rocker card.
Beautiful.
And the instructions are very clear. Of course, you've still got your QR code in there as well to take you to the tuition and etc. Tutorials.
Really solid feel to it as well, because again, it's talking about construction and cards.
Yes, and when you've got something like that everyone's going to be having a go at, you need it to be,
But I suppose if
withstand
you
that.
wanted to, you could just make them into little character toppers. They don't have to have the movement if you didn't want to.
Absolutely. Yeah, you've got all the elements there. You can choose whether to add that little pulley element to the back.
Yeah. 20% of the stock has gone of this one, $9.99. I mean, that is such an affordable price.
It is really fun.
Really in keeping with the style that we saw a few moments ago with the stamps and the die sets.
Yes.
So, yeah, those two might be a good addition to go into your basket.
Yeah, they go together nicely, don't they?
Absolutely. Flying out. If you're wanting to get hold of this one, you want to go for multiples, you can do. Somebody's name just popped up on the screen. It said that they've got 4 of these. Now, it could be that you are shopping for 4. By all means, do go for it. But if you are having a problem checking your basket out, sometimes, is it Audrey? Audrey, yeah. Notice you've got 4 in there, which if you're shopping for 4, well, we've got the stock, you can have 4. But if you're struggling confirming your order or checking your basket out, you can always speak to our call centre and they'll be able to help you with your order. But I don't want anybody missing out on these. And the way that these are flying out, while you're trying to figure it out, Audrey, you could find that potentially you'll miss out on this one. 30% of the stock has gone, so you're okay at the moment. But yeah, be as quick as you can just to take advantage of those.
Adorable, isn't it?
Now, the Candy Cane Christmas die set. And make sure I'm getting these all into order. Now, okay. Is that what this
I've got this one here.
So, I was looking for candy canes. But this is candy canes
got
and some.
everything. You've basically got all of your Christmas shapes here, really. You've got presents, you've got ornaments. I love that one on the back where they've
ornaments
folded
isn't it? Yeah.
the ornament. You can see here you get a lot of dies in this set. A lot of detail as well. These are going to work so well if you've gone for your glitter card, your mirror card.
Yes,
Look at the stocking. You've got the stocking shape. Then you've got little panels that you can add on, and these would just look beautiful with the different mirror card colours. In the later show, we'll probably do one of these because I can pinch some of that card there, and we'll have a little.
Like a little magpie.
We'll have a little play with that.
Now, $29.99, a very affordable price, I think, for a lot of dies that you're getting in there. 46 dies in total. But you know what? Oh my goodness, we are saving £20. Now, quite often we'd say you're saving $9.99 and paying £20 for that. This, if you can only shop for one item today, I would make this.
Definitely. I mean,
this is such a usable set.
Very usable. You've got Christmas ornaments, you've got the Christmas stocking, you've got the gingerbread man. Look at all these trees.
Yes,
then you've got foliage elements. You could create like a wreath with that one if you want to. You've got the candy cane, presents, snowflakes. I mean, that snowflake, cut that out from, again, your mirror card. That would be a lovely background. Just cut a load of those out. So much here.
I'm thinking this would be a brilliant one for my crafting group on a Tuesday, because when we come to make Christmas cards, you've got it all in there.
You have. You've got so many different elements here. You're never going to get bored of this set, and it's going to lend itself. You know, some of the trees quite small; they're great for tags. You could do multiples of those on a card front. Then you've got bigger elements, so nice mix of different sizes. So it's going to cover you for all sorts of projects, really.
Love that idea. Going to have to be quick though. $9.99. It's proven to be a very popular one, and who can blame you? Because when you're getting so much value for money for less than a tenner, I mean, look, love those ideas though. If you've got your pretty papers,
I love that. Yeah, you would just cut a few of the ornaments and score them down the middle and then glue them together.
Very clever idea. $9.99, absolute bargain in any crafter's book. Oh, I've got a question come through. Rachel, good evening, Rachel. Good to have your company. How many sheets do you get in a total in the iridescent card pack? Should we have a look at it and I'll tell you? So the iridescent one is this one. Make sure I've got the right one. So that's the one with the gold, the green and the Christmas.
Each one's 5 again, I think, isn't it?
It is. I think it's 30 in total, if that's right. 6 packs. 5 in each of them.
30.
So 30 sheets in total. So 2 of your red, 2 of your gold, 2 of your green, giving you 10 in each of those colours, giving you 30 overall.
Oh, I love that green. I mean, you know, green's my favourite always.
But have a proper look, Sharon. Go and have a go on, treat yourself.
Look at that.
That's nice.
It's stunning, isn't it? Oh,
absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
It's not often you see that kind of.
It's really unusual.
It's because quite often we'll get quite an evergreen green, if that makes sense, quite a dark green, but that's almost got like a golden undertone to it. And obviously you'll get the reflection of our lights and cameras on there, but like
beautiful. Love that.
Beautiful. $9.99. That's try me price in my book.
It is.
Yeah.
I think so.
Just because you can. But 30% of the stock has gone. It's going to look amazing if you've got embossing folders as well.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
And nice little bags and boxes and things like that with smaller dies. Or if you've got things like your scoring boards, and you can do your boxes that way with those.
Yes, it'd be lovely for gift boxes.
Like that. A little bit mirror card as well. Not just mirror card though, because this has got like a satin finish to
you've
it
got
as well.
a high shine and a satin in each colour.
Yes.
So you've got the choice. And it is quite nice to combine them together, actually.
Yes, yeah. So hold on, I've disappeared one away. There it is. Don't be shy. Out you come.
So you've basically got a mirror and a matte for each colour.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Beautiful.
I think I said, did I catch, is that our Corey? Give us a wave, Corey. Is that you? Oh my goodness, I'm going to hold this moment because I never managed to get it right. I've never noticed how long your arms are, Corey. They're huge.
They are,
love it. $9.99. You've got, again, 5 in each one of those packs, so 30 sheets in total. Absolute bargain. Stock up on it while you've got the chance. Stock up on it while you have the chance. My goodness, time-wise, we're really up against it. So, very quickly, since we're doing the cardstock, the glitter cardstock.
The glitter.
Another one that's looking very vulnerable. And again, 4 packs. So
and classics. Classic for Christmas, but also will take you all year round. I love the blue particularly.
That's gorgeous,
It's got,
isn't it?
as you say, it's like periwinkle. It's got a lovely sheen.
They're calling that one, because I know you can shop the cobalt blue.
Cobalt blue.
250 GSM as well. And that's across all of them. So
which I think is the perfect weight for sort of specialty type cards.
Yes, and construction, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, because you are quite often doing construction type projects with this card, so it's perfect for that.
Absolute bargain. I mean, normally, as you can see, £21.96 and worth every single penny. And these are perfect to work alongside some of the die sets we've been chatting about.
Definitely.
Now, we are going to be back with Sharon in about an hour, but before we do that, I must show you the Nutcracker set that we've got, because this is incredible. This is a die set that will allow you to make 3 different styles of gift boxes.
Yes.
And that's just starting with these, because you'll find lots of other opportunities to use the components.
Definitely, yeah. So you can create these 3 characters, or 3 characters, 2 characters in a Christmas tree. They're a really good size as well, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. They're beautiful, beautiful.
You've got full instructions, so you've got an awful lot. This is just in one set that you've got all 3 of these.
I picked the Nutcracker up by his head and it didn't come off. That shows it's been made well. I do apologise.
They're adorable, aren't they? So yes, you've got all the elements to make all 3 of these characters.
And they are all
gift box. They're all little gift boxes as well.
Clever idea. That one's got like a little magnet on it, which is a clever idea.
Oh, that's a good fastening.
Yeah, nutcracker there, as you can see. Obviously, depending on the cardstock that you're working with and the way that you put it together, you've got lots of different opportunities. And again, you can just tuck the flap in if you're wanting to, but it's a good size. It goes right the way down to the top of his leg. So you
could get quite a lot in there.
Yeah.
And a lovely, as you said, to go on the Christmas table as like place names.
Yeah.
And I think this just shows you where the glitter card and the mirror card really
come into their own.
Yeah, they do.
Timber.
When you've got projects like this, they just really, really give it the perfect finishing touches.
Absolutely. Perfect for your Christmas table, perfect for your Christmas gifts, perfect just to make up and sell as well if you're wanting to. And what an absolute bargain, a half price deal on these now, $34.99.
Gosh, yes. And if you're selling at craft fairs, you're very quickly going to get your money back from buying the dies, aren't you? Because you know, these aren't something you're going to sell for a couple of quid, are they?
No.
Projects like this.
And it comes in a fabulous folder, so you've got all your instructions there.
Very detailed instructions. And I mean, look at all that metal.
Yes.
Ridiculous amount of dies. There is a QR code there which will take you to more inspiration and tutorials, but the instructions are very clear, and you've got instructions for each of the different characters.
And they're all behind there as well, so just
all the way through.
$129 for less than £35.
I mean, that is
amazing value for money.
Yeah.
Look at that. There you go. If you fancy making these as your gift bags for this year, your table settings, then now is the time for you to take advantage of this one. So we will see Sharon back in about an hour's time. What sort of stock we'll have of things by then, I don't know.
No, who knows?
We'll have a little bit of a recap, I think.
We will.
And a bit more of a demo. So I will see you in an hour.
Perfect.
You guys, I'll see you straight after the break with Phill Martin. What we've got planned for the show, I really don't know, because it's been so busy today. He might be tap dancing, and I'd be tuning in for that, to be fair.
I would.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll be watching from the green room.
Pull up a seat, definitely.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss. So you can shop your way with Split Pay.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello there and welcome back. He's a cheeky one there as well. Tell the people.
Just so you know, Now remember, I've known Hayley a long time. I'm just saying, I've been roasting in this jumper because it's really thick. And I said I could do with a Christmassy waistcoat. And I'm like, but all the ones I've found have been a bit tatty looking. I said I could do with somebody making me one. Well, somebody who's got very good skills in that
you might end up with one just in time for Christmas. But I can't, yeah. I'll see what I can come up with. I'll have to come and take your measurements later.
Anytime, darling, anytime.
Now, back to what we're here for. Now, if you haven't tuned in before, I'm sure you will have heard through social media already what an amazing collection that Phill launched earlier on today. I have to say, this is exquisite.
Thank you.
So classy. Now, I will warn you, and I must admit, I didn't think we were going to be here with this.
I know.
But we have managed to literally scrape together a last few opportunities.
This is it, yeah.
20 chances, that's it.
Yeah.
You had loads of these to
I
start
did have
with.
loads of these. So thank you, everybody. I appreciate that it's a big bundle. And I'll just from the offset, I'll just say the same as I did on the last show.
Yeah, go for it.
You didn't see them. So yes, I know this is a comprehensive bundle. It really is. I know the price point is comprehensive, but this is it. I'm not coming back in a few months with Christmas release number 2 or anything like that. This is the Sentimentally Yours 2026 full Christmas release.
Oh, wow.
So you're getting everything all in one go, all at once, 4 split pays. You're getting it home, and then that's it, okay?
I kind of like that, because if you were to bring it to us in maybe 3 parts, I know what will happen. The middle bit, I'll be off somewhere and I've missed it, and it's that.
And I'll be bored, Hayley. I like to get it in, show it you all, show you everything that it does, and then job done.
Yeah. No,
and
totally
it makes perfect sense. You will understand when I start talking through the dies with you about why it makes sense to do it all in one go.
Yeah.
And I know what it's like. You have to think about that kind of price,
yeah,
but you've got everything. This is a lot of dies. It's a lot of stamps.
Absolutely.
And it's everything you need for your 2026
And it might be that you've been looking at it, and as Phill said there, it is an investment of any crafter's money, and you've been thinking, well, can I justify it? Am I going to go for this? You've been spending the day thinking about it. This is decider hour. And already I would say we're heading towards a quarter of what we've got available to you, having gone. So yeah, it is potentially going to go. We better go through everything. You know how to shop for this one. The details are up on your screen already. Go on the website, the app, shop for it all in one go, or spread it over your 4 split pay payments. And if you prefer to speak to somebody, maybe you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, if you are, welcome. Good to have your company. Then do speak to our lovely call centre guys here in the building, who'll be happy to help you place that first order. Right, what do we need to know?
So just so you know, all the individuals and the duo things of the new releases have gone. Now, I have spoken to my sister, who I'm still waiting for her to let me know whether we've got any.
Okay.
Honestly, no word of a lie, she stayed behind at work to count everything.
She's probably got a list of emails.
She's literally just messaged me and put, I've just got home.
Oh, bless.
She finishes at 4.
Oh, gosh.
So, but until I know, I can't guarantee that we've actually got any.
All right.
So whilst we've got the bundle, that is what I would urge you to treat yourself
And it's
to.
the best value for money as well.
Yeah, that's where the biggest saving is. Right, what we're going to do is I'm going to do the same thing. So apologies if you've watched the other 2 hours. If you're just watching for the demos, fast forward this bit. But I am going to talk to you about why this collection is so fabulous. It's a lot of dyes. We all know as crafters that dyes are our bread and butter these days.
Yeah.
They do lots of different things, and that's exactly what you've got with this collection. So we're going to start with the first ever. This is the first ever Panel Perfection in the Festive series.
Love it.
Yeah, so this is Festive Holly. Now, if you got my original Panel Perfection dies from last year, with the circle, the square, and whatever the other shape was, these are going to work with those.
Have we still got those available?
I'm not sure, Hayley.
Okay,
They would be the everyday ones.
Okay.
So they're the same size, which means that you can now mix and match these panels with the outer dies from before, and vice versa. So we're building on that. So what is a Panel Perfection die? It's basically a shape. So you can see here we've got the circle split into 3 sections, so it forms the perfect circle when you've got that little gap. These 3 decorative dies, and I'm going to get you to come really close to see that.
Come in, Levi, come closer.
Because this is what it's all about for me, okay? This is where it's all special for me. Can you see that detail on all the holly there?
Absolutely gorgeous.
This is a 2-step process in manufacturing, and I know I say it all the time. Apologies for people who've heard me, but it's important for me that you know this. So this is not just when they press the dies or whatever it is they do with them, job done.
Yes.
They go in again to give you that to give you that deeper debossing. So all of these panels you can split into 3, as you can see. You've got 2 different outer dies, so it's not just one. It's not just one design. So you can do the centre panel with this one and then flip it and do it on the other side because it's symmetrical. Or the same with that. Or you can use all of them as apertures like this.
Oh, that's clever.
So it's not only your nesting, layering, fancy, intricate dies, it's fancy apertures also. So that is your Festive Holly.
Love it.
Quickly whiz through so I can get my 2 demos done.
Okay.
Then we've got the Festive Snowflakes, okay, which gives you the square shape. Important that you know that these will work on 6x6 cards and up. They will also work on DL, A6, whatever you want, because they just will adapt to whatever size card you're making. All of these inners can be extended, so you can get, I don't know, an A5 piece of card, whatever, and you can extend this die to make a full A5 background should you wish.
Okay.
So the outer dies, you can probably just see there, I've got that debossing detail again.
I can see, yeah.
So this is a thick deboss, and it's actually the thickest one I've ever done, I think. And I've done that so you can run your quickie glue pen through and glitter it.
Clever. Very clever.
So we've already got, in this bundle, we've got 2 different themes going on here, but these different themes give you different choices also. 2 different side panels, 2 different side panels, and the gorgeous centre panel that is brilliant for your apertures.
I was just waiting for the right moment to mention stock with regard to this one. We're now down to single figures. So, yeah, we started... I know Corey's gasping over there. He's like, oh, my goodness. Bless him. Yeah.
What are we going to do?
Well, yeah, he's not the only one thinking that. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of these, now is your last chance. And I can see lots of you have got it sitting in your baskets. That's not enough to reserve this. The only way you can get it is to confirm your order. We don't do reservations here, I'm afraid. So, yeah. Now, this is
right,
nice.
So now we move on. I'm just going to, everybody knows, but just for clarity, I have 2 sets of everything.
Okay.
Because I make so many cards, it's just quicker for me. So I'm going to cover that up and show you the set that you are getting.
So we're getting this part.
You are getting 6 of these. You've got the boards there, actually, Hayley. As I show these, you can show them after. Is that all right?
I didn't want to steal your thunder.
Yeah, I mean, I know you look pretty and everything, but you may as well.
Look, I'm going to make your waistcoat. You don't have to butter me up.
So these are your boho sheet blooms. Yeah, there you go. That's perfect. These are your boho sheet blooms. I was saying to Rosie earlier, I didn't want to do yet another poinsettia. I wanted a flower that we're going to craft with all year. year in,
Nice,
year out.
yeah.
And these are, I had to hand draw these because I couldn't get it to do it right on the computer, so I hand drew these. So you've got this beautiful, beautiful flake, but can you see?
It's like got movement to it.
I can't wait till you see the. In fact, I'm going to show you. Let me just show you on my card. This is the lacy one that I'm going to show.
Oh, wow.
This is the lacy one that I'm going to show you in a minute. Yeah,
Oh, I
that
love
also comes
it.
with the bundle. So it's giving you the festive vibe,
Yes.
but it isn't actually a festive flower.
It's almost like a snowflakey flower.
It's beautiful, Hayley.
It's
So
yeah.
the debossing detail again is next level. Let's see if I can get the right angle.
Beautiful.
There you go, look.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Gorgeous.
And if you've got the patience, which I did on one flower and then stopped, but if you've got the patience, you can run your quickie glue pen through those channels also to glitter them. This flower is stunning. It's a must-have.
You'd be doing that quickie glue with your special cards.
Yeah, you would do, yeah, for your family. Then we move on to the boho chic holly, which is the same format, look. So you've got, I mean, look how many dies there are on this A6 set. There you go. Just make some room.
And you've got lefts and rights.
Left and right always.
Nice.
So you've got left and right in the duo. We've got the separate little berries, and then you've got 4 extra sizes of leaves. Now, thinking, why do I need all these different sizes of holly leaves, Phil? Now, I know that you might wake up and think, do you know what, I'm going to do a DL card.
Yes.
Well, they'll be too big.
Yes.
Or you might think I'm going to do an 8x8 card,
Yeah.
and then these little dinky ones are too
Too
small.
small, yeah.
Or you might want to put them all on.
Yep.
Or you might want to make a fancy wreath to go around your circle,
Yeah.
like that.
Oh, nice.
Which will look stunning. So again, you've got the same
Yeah.
debossing detail. I know I'm going on about this, but it's very special, everybody. There you go. You can just see that this is just regular plain old white cardstock. This is not even special cardstock.
Would that help for your shaping if you wanted to shape them because you've got those kind of little markings in there?
It could do.
Yeah.
It could do because you can fold.
Makes
you
it
can,
malleable,
you can do all
doesn't it?
sorts
Yeah.
with them once you've done them.
Okay.
So that is your boho chic holly
Lovely.
boughs. Then you know me well enough to know that there's going to be another set
Beautiful.
of the flowers. So we've got the boho chic lacy blooms. Must have.
Gorgeous.
If you only get one thing from this show, it must be these. Now, I'm giving you a massive heads up that when I bring you Floral Finery 4 in a month's time or whenever it is, when is it? End of the next month?
So-
End of July. These are going to work with that.
Ah, okay.
You're going to be using this constantly.
Fair enough.
Constantly, okay? So this now gives you the same flower sizes as
Yeah.
your blooms look.
Nice.
But now it means you can put that on top of that and then see the colour coming through, etc.
Perfect. Just while I've got the opportunity, we've got more people with this in baskets and we have stock available. And the stock available means that 5 of you are going to be very happy. Everybody else is going to be a little bit grumpy
I'm
because
sorry,
you're going to miss
everybody.
out on this
I promise
one.
you, when we get a break, I will check my phone and see if my sister's got back
Okay.
to me.
Yeah.
But I couldn't promise anything until I
No,
knew
that-
because
that
it's not
makes
fair.
sense. That makes sense.
And then we move on to the lacy version of the holly boughs. I'm just going to put them side by side because you know me well enough. If we're having one, we're having the other. Because if you've just got one, you're going to get bored with it.
Yes.
Mix them up, layer them up, use them together, use them as separate sets. They are stunning. And again, this one also has that gorgeous lacy detail. But we've got a different centre vein on this in the
Yes,
debossing.
yeah.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
So it's completely different look to its solid counterpart.
So
But
many
it works so well
variations,
together.
yeah. Gosh, it must take you
I
ages
do
to get
that
all
by
of
hand,
this.
Hayley.
Do you really?
Honestly, I do, yeah.
My goodness, 3 opportunities left to
Right,
get
and
hold
then we
of
move
these.
on to the filigree reindeer.
Oh, chef's kiss
Thank
for this
you,
one.
thank you.
This
They're gorgeous,
is,
aren't
I
they?
love it.
So the filigree reindeer gives you 8 dies. So you've got the outer die, there you go, and you've got the filigree counterpart that fits with it. So it gives you the chance to do solid reindeer or use them with the filigree, and then you can create that look, yeah? And it also
Gorgeous.
means you've got a left facing, right facing, and the flying or dancing or prancing, whatever they are,
Yeah.
and then the standing.
Nice.
These are the perfect finishing touches to the whole collection.
I can imagine these done with a little bit of vellum, with a tea light behind them, or maybe a home.
And Rosie
Oh,
made a good
gorgeous.
point earlier. Rosie was saying you can use these all year round also. These
Yeah.
are not just for Christmas. And then we're going to move very quickly on.
Oh, we've got
to
a bit
the
of a bun
filigree-
fight going on.
To the filigree fir
2 more
trees.
elements to share with you, but 1 opportunity left. It is going to go. Please don't be that person that misses out on this one. So, yeah, get it while you can. Confirm your order now. Sorry, Phil.
So 2 more bits, as Hayley was saying. We've got the filigree fir trees.
Wow.
So you imagine now, everybody, even if you just wanted to make really lots and lots of quick and easy cards, couple of fir trees, couple of deer in front of it
Beautiful.
with one of the new sentiments, and it's going to look incredible.
Absolutely, yeah.
So these are your filigree fir-tree, 6 dies in this set. Again, I've given you the outer and the inner. The inners are all different, but obviously coordinate because that's how I roll.
And attention to detail, you've got the little heart in there.
Yeah,
so any of your embossing folders that have got hearts on there, it's all going to tie it in. Beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous? And then one last thing to show you, which is a must-have. These are the first ever duet collection. Now, you may remember the duet collection from a few months ago, January actually, when I first did the first set, which was your birthdays and your occasionals and that. This is the first ever festive ones, Festive Sentiments 1, and this gives you, look at this, 14 stamps and 20 dies.
Wow.
So you've got all these sentiments that give you the outline die. I always give you as much as I possibly can, as you know. So you've got all these little mini sentiments, yeah? And that means you can now do send in festive wishes to you, or send in happy Christmas wishes from us, and so on and so forth.
Nice.
But we've got the second shadow die as well.
Oh, wow, look at these. Absolutely
So that
beautiful.
gives you the die to cut the sentiment and also the shadow die as well. How about that?
Wow, that is gorgeous.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Breathtaking.
As a collection, from a crafter's point of view, first and foremost, I can see the versatility and the value in this because it does lots and lots of different things. It's not like I'm selling you some dies that just matte and lead. We've got all the panels and we've got the apertures.
Can we go to a break, Phil?
Yeah.
Because it's happened. It has sold out. So I don't know who got the last one. Was it Shireen? Shireen, congratulations. Sorry to everybody else, but I did try to warn you. Now, hopefully we'll have news. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, we'll see in a minute.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
All the things that go on behind the camera. Now, thank you for your patience with us. And that patience is going to need to continue a little bit because we have managed to get hold of some bits and pieces that we can share with you. The bundle itself obviously has sold out, but Phil, you were very mindful of people that maybe who can't stretch to the big bundle, so you want to open up the opportunity that people can choose elements now.
So thank you to my sister, by the way, who's patiently, she's physically counted everything just to make sure. So she's given us a little bit of the duos and the individual sentiment set. But that's it.
So you can kind of go off and almost make your own bundle.
Yes,
Now, at the moment, all those different components are available. So if you want, you can kind of take everything. But there's a lot of people that wanted to get hold of specifics and maybe not stretch to the full bundle, which I think is very, very generous of you.
Well, it makes sense as well. It gives everybody a chance. So if you wanted the full full bundle and you missed out on it, you can now just go and get all the individuals anyway. If it was too much, then you can just cherry pick the areas that you want.
And they are all available now, so there you go. They're all there on your screen. Should we have a look at some finished samples? It is very warm, I have to say.
I'm absolutely roasting. I mean, I have got a great big wool jumper on.
Shall I fan you down?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the cards. These cards have been here all day, and I've added to them as I've done my demos as well. So what I need you to see is the different styles and the different versatility that you get from these cards.
Okay.
And I'm going to show you the same ones as I did on the last show. So if you were watching,
do you want to do it on your overhead, or?
Oh, we can do if you want.
Is that easier for you?
If you want.
Now, as Phil is showing us the pictures, you'll notice some details popping up on your screen. So this is where you might want to add these items to your basket. Do not dilly-dally, though, because we've got only a small amount of these just to kind of get us through for the next 40 minutes, to be fair.
Right, so all these cards that I'm showing you in the first part are using the festive holly with all the accessories. Look, so I mean, look at these lacy, look at these lacy blooms there, absolutely stunning. So this is using the festive holly as it is, giving you the circle shape that fits obviously onto a square card. Oh, I've put some more, giving you some more of these as well.
The embossing folders. I haven't looked at this one. That's nice. Holly bows, like it. Yeah.
So this is showing you as it is, really simple card to make because all the dies are in your bundle or in your individuals. But then I'm going to bring in this smaller one that Lozzie made, look. So from the same die set, changing the colours up, same die set, a smaller card. Let's just... Do you see what I mean about versatility? Look, how fab is that? Yeah, beautiful. And then that also incorporates some of your extras like your filigree blooms. So here we've got the lacy blooms. Here we've got the blooms.
Gosh, what were they called? The boho.
Boho.
Sorry, I was a bit distracted because somebody's asked about the embossing folder.
Right,
so that was the embossing folder that we were talking about, the holly bows.
This comes with the poinsettia.
Oh, does it come with the two?
They come as a duo,
Right, okay.
So these are last year's embossing folders. So if you got them last year, you don't need to buy them again this year. As ever with my embossing folders, there's never a lot left. I order enough stock for a year, and they just never last that long.
Okay.
So we are down to the last bits, look. So this gives you the festive poinsettia and the holly bows. These are 3D embossing folders. That's in white cardstock, and that's in silver mirror. Oh, I'm trying not to blind you. Sorry, there you go.
Beautiful.
I should have done this in luster card, but there you go.
Okay, so if you're wanting those, last of the stock available, details are up on your screen, and we're talking about probably around 15 opportunities with those, so be quick.
So this, believe it or not, this card is one that I made on my last show. It's the same die set as this.
Oh, wow.
How different does this look? So I've just used the centre panel look and created my fancy aperture, because you can, because the dies allow you to do that. I've also made the frame using the two outer dies to give me that, and then just decorated with the fir trees, run through the holly bows embossing fold. If I just wiggle that, you can see that.
Perfect, yeah.
So that's that. Then this one is also the same die set. Does this not just blow your mind?
It seems funny to talk about a circle die when you're looking at DL cards.
I know. Now, this is why I designed them the way that I designed them. We don't always just want a circle on the card. We want to be able to use them on DLs, on A6, on square cards, whatever you want to do. So again, look how different these three cards look. And then if I chuck that one in,
that's all just using the same die.
Same sets of dies. So that's the circle one. I'm now going to show you some different variations with the snowflake one. I'm going to save that to show you. I'm going to show you mine.
So festive holly, that's the one that you're shopping for if you're wanting the circle version. So if you wanted to get hold of that one, you can do. The embossing folders just going off your screen, coming in with this one, just so as you can kind of pick up the different elements as we've been chatting about it. So that one, $26.99, 3 opportunities left. That'll probably be the last.
Didn't last very long.
That'll be the last time I give you those details. So that is it. Once those 3 have gone, that's it. Okay, what's next?
So now I'm going to show you the festive snowflakes, which is obviously the square set, but don't think just squares, because the centre panel, and I know I keep going on about it, but these panels are innie outy dies, which means you can create your fancy apertures.
Oh, look at that. That is
I'm going to do a version of this card in blue afterwards.
Okay.
So these are the ones that I've made these. So this is one that I made on my YouTube on Monday night on my live. This is one that I made earlier with Rosie. So same set, just changing up the embellishments. You imagine what people are going to think about your cards when you send them through like that.
This blue as well. That's
I
really
can't tell you how
nice.
much I love these flowers.
That's
If I've not mentioned it 100 times before I go home, I haven't done my job.
So very, very quickly again, if you're wanting to get hold of that die set, that is your festive snowflakes. We are now down to single figures with regards to this one. So this one is going to be another one that is going to go. So very useful one yet again, but probably your last chance.
And this is also made from the same die set.
Okay, right.
So this is obviously a rectangular card. Remember I said to you that you can extend the designs in these centre panels?
Yeah. Okay.
You can extend them because they don't cut all the way out. They cut into the card. So you can take a scrap piece of card and layer them up and layer them up. So, and then this one is also from the same die set.
Clever.
So just to give you a little reminder, if you're not already following my Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, get on, get following. We've got an album already of over 50 odd cards.
Oh wow, okay.
So you can literally, everything that's behind us, they are already on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page. So it gives you, it's just inspiration, and it's nice to get ideas from other people.
Incidentally, the circle one that you're looking at there on the screen, that one has now sold out. We do still have the festive snowflakes, but it is heading in the same direction. So be as quick as you can with that one.
And this is one of Loz's cards, and I absolutely loved it. So this is obviously in black card and gold, but how elegant does this look? I'm trying not to blind you with the... But look how she's used the panels, look. So rather than a square, she's put them closer together to make it fit onto this rectangular shaped card that she's done. And you know, when I saw her samples, I was fuming, because I never thought to do a black and gold card, and I love them.
That would have really stuck with you as well, I know.
So next year, get ready for it.
I love that idea. Be quick for the festive snowflakes. I think potentially it's on the verge of going now, so last chance. In fact, we've got more people wanting it than we have available, so yeah, good luck. That's all I can say. What's next?
And then this one, I'm going to get demoing after I've shown you this one. This is one that I made on the last show with Rosie, because I wanted to show, this is actually quite a really, really quick card to do, because it's mainly matting and layering, just with your flowers. But can you see the detail if you can get close?
Beautiful.
Am I better in the front one? Am I? Come on then. Come on, come on. I want you to see the debossing detail on these flowers. If I just wiggle them.
That's it, tilted.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
It's all in the details. It's all in the details, yeah.
Gorgeous.
And honestly, I can't do these justice on screen. You need to wait till you see that you can get them home.
Wonderful. Very, very quickly, as Phil's just getting himself ready for the demo, don't forget these are now available as individuals. I say that, I don't know exactly how many, so these are kind of working together in pairs, should I say. So if you wanted the Christmas trees, you will find it alongside your reindeer. So that's going to be a popular little duo together. So if you're wanting those two, details have popped up on your screen. If you're wanting the next, are these two together? So you've got the lacy detail alongside your boho chic with your holly. So if you're wanting those details on your screen, we don't have very many of these left now at all. And then, the flowers, sorry. The flowers and the holly. So, right, sorry. So the lacy flowers and holly, there you go. Lacy detail together, and then the other one, you've got your boho detail together.
Yeah.
So there you go. So that is a pairing. That is a pairing while we have stock available. So again, details for this one.
It made perfect sense to put them in the duos like that.
Makes sense. And then the last element that we've got for you is the festive sentiments. So if you're wanting these, then these are available. As you saw, stamp and die set together with that shadow behind there as well. And we're down to single figures on this one as well. We love that font. Love it. Right, okay.
Well done. I'm glad that we could find a little bit of extra for you. So at least everybody who's missed out, it gives you a chance.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to make a version of this card that Angela did. Now, I always joke, and I said this on my last show, that when I see cards from the design team, and I think, so even I get inspiration from a design team, see, they are amazing, but I always have this thing with them that I go, oh, I'm going to demo that, but I'm just going to elevate it a bit.
I've heard you say that before now.
But this is why I love my design team, because you get so many different versions and different takes on everything, and it even gives me ideas, which is what that's done.
Perfect.
So the point of that is you can do as much or as little as you like, and this collection just allows you to do that.
Okay.
So we're going to do a blue version of Angela's card there. I'm just going to add a little bit extra. Right, so super, super simple. I don't know how I've managed to dent that card, but that's going to really annoy me. So this is, you know, I don't buy card blanks anymore. I make my card blanks from my A4 nesting dies, and that's exactly what I've done here. This is the double pierced rectangles.
Lovely.
I don't know whether we've got any or not, because if
They'll be
we
on
have,
the brand section, I guess. Yeah.
So this is the Air Force Blue cardstock in linen.
Nice.
Which I think has been, it's not on this show, but it has been here. I have brought it to you before.
Okay.
So it may be on the website. It's one of my favourite colours.
Nice
and I'm just going to be really naughty and show you the new colour, which
That's
is not here
gorgeous.
yet. This is steel blue.
That's the one that I got my eye on as well. Okay.
Steel blue. I mean, I'm a blue fan, so. Right, and then we've got the piece of card here, which is the next layering down die from the nesting look, so you can see how it all works. And then I've just cut that snowflake through the centre. Nothing remotely like a square, which I think is absolutely awesome. So we're just going to pop that on with some foam tape and raise it up.
Nice shape as well. So if you are doing things like your DL cards, your gatefold cards, your square cards, because it doesn't cut out completely, if you've got the ability to do it on your die cutting machine,
100%,
then you could do almost like an 8 by 8.
I love dies like this because it would have been, as a designer, it's easier to actually do it as one solid die.
Yes, yeah.
And you'll see when you get your dies home that the outer part, I really push the limits of what you can, the gap between dies. So I love the fact that we can create apertures like this. It's not just like this year you might do them as they are, but next year you might be able to do them as apertures. So it's the same but different. I'm just going to grab some foam tape.
If you're wanting the actual die set for this one, let me just very quickly show you that one. That one is your rectangle shape. So that's the one that you've got on the screen at the moment. We've got loads of these. 4. So yeah, 4 opportunities is left. And 4 is a lot in this hour, to be fair. So that's probably one of the healthier stocks, to be fair. So yeah.
Right, so we're just going to layer this up. Super simple, very elegant and easy to do. And this is the whole point with this collection. So here we go. Oh.
And I love the idea that you can kind of interchange so many different elements with this one. And it's such a usable set.
I was saying to Rosie, Christmas is when we spend the most. We all do, even I do. But so they need to work hard for me.
Yeah.
It's no good me just doing a set of panel dies and nesting dies that do one thing. We want them to do lots.
Come on, the designs that you've come up with, because you always have pushed it to the limit. But the intricacy.
Yeah, well, the manufacturers love me. I can tell you that much. I can tell you as well that it took 6 or 7 attempts to get these 2 panel perfections right. Because of the debossing as well. Remember, because that debossing is special. Everybody, it's not your normal bog standard, but you don't have to do anything extra. It just run it through and cut it. But I always have ideas, but you'll see how my brain works because of how these will fit in the square counterparts from the original set. So if you've got the original,
I'd love to know if we've got any of those originals.
I've not got them
left.
here. I never thought.
Oh, that's
but if you've got the original panel perfection square design from last year or end of last year when I released it, you're going to be able to bring the pierced elements from that for your outer dies and mix and match. So you're going to be able to. So I'm not just thinking about new things. I'm thinking about how they work with everything else.
And you always do. You always do.
I try to. Yeah. I always have a plan, and this might impress you, or it might surprise you, or it might shock you. But I've got a schedule of everything.
I guess you have to, really, don't you? Because
when I see it,
working together, you need to have that.
I love colour coordinating things and colour codes, and I'm like, oh, that colour matches that colour matches that, and then I can see that I've done a good job.
Absolutely.
I'm my own worst critic, Hayley.
Well, I think that's why people know that when they're shopping for your products, they know that if it's good enough for you, it's good enough for any of us. Because the standard and the quality that Phill wants, we know, you push it to the limit.
And I want this for myself.
Exactly.
Yeah. So,
kind of making things for yourself, and the fact that we can get hold of it is a bit of a bonus, I suppose, isn't it? Incidentally, the Air Force Blue, Lauren has been on a rummage. She's been rummaging through our website, and she's found the Air Force Blue. So we can't help you with the steel, I think it was, that we might have to wait a little while for. But the Air Force Blue that Phil's working with today, £7.50.
It's
absolute
one of my
bargain.
all-time favourite
Gorgeous colour. Beautiful.
All-time favourite
like
colours.
It.
So I'm just going to pop this straight on there. nothing fancy. Already that looks really rather fabulous. We're going to add that. We're going to add a little bit of, you know, it's got to be done.
Oh, a bit of sparkle.
A little bit of Diamond Dazzle to the edges of this. So I'm just going to pop that on the white edge. So for anybody who doesn't watch my lives on a Monday night, you should be with me on a Monday night at 7 o'clock, either on YouTube or Facebook, Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, Monday night 7. But Diamond Dazzle is my go-to all the time.
Well, Diamond Dazzle, when did you first release this? Years ago, isn't it? But you've stuck with it. This is a thing, because you just use this. And is it the
Diamond Dust?
Diamond Dust, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's only the two that we see you use over and over again. Now this one, the Diamond Dazzle, that's the one that's got the larger kind of flakes to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's right. So Diamond Dazzle and Diamond Dust are my go-tos for everything. You'll find, I've not done it on here, but you'll find with if you're going to do the Quickie Glue pen through the veins of the holly leaves, for example, the Quickie Glue pen works better. Or the glitter that fits better in the veins is the Diamond Dust because it's finer.
Okay.
But Diamond Dazzle is my crunchy.
It's almost, it's not like an abrasive glitter. It's almost like tiny
really,
sequins.
It's really soft. Yeah, it's tight.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It's bizarre, isn't it? Because you look at it and think, oh, that's going to be a bit glassy, a bit
circles,
crunchy, but it isn't.
No, it's gorgeous.
It's little tiny discs, and Diamond Dust is, I can't remember whether, I've just squashed that. Diamond Dust is 1/8, I think, of the size of Diamond Dazzle.
Oh,
so it's the same glitter, the transparent clear.
Oh, okay. Which is why when you work with them two together.
Oh, I've done it again. Oh, for somebody like me, that's like a nightmare.
Oh, dear.
If I was at home, I would be messing with that for about 20 minutes to get it right. Anyway, we'll move on quickly. Pretend you can't see that bit of glitter where it
Have you had
shouldn't
a card from you to give away?
I'll do a couple because I've made 2 cards on each house, so I'll give you a couple front and sign them before I go.
Yeah.
Right, so here we've got our
forget to
little
ask.
extras, which I've got ready. I thought I had another flower. I have. So we've got the sentiments. Have we got any other sentiments left?
Oh, no, that's a good question. So the sentiments come alongside the stamps. So it's this little set that we've got here. 3 chances. Wow.
Have you got mine over there?
Oh, they must be in here somewhere.
They're probably buried under all these. There we go.
Those yours in the packet?
So, thank you. So these, I've cut mine ahead of time, look. I've cut mine ahead of time.
I thought we'd only got 3 left, so apologies. I was wrong with that, we've got 2.
I'm testing myself again to see whether I can stamp this perfectly. Now, I did it, it's been hit and miss today.
Okay.
I would personally recommend, which one is it? Season's Greetings. I would personally recommend that you stamp these on your plain cardstock and then cut them afterwards.
I was going to say which way round you do it. Yeah.
But I'm just I was doing it to try and save time.
Yeah.
Showing off, really.
Not
But it either works or it doesn't,
Sentiments have now gone, I'm afraid. So, sorry if you missed out on those. But having the right kind of stamping block, i.e. the one that you're working with, helps in this situation,
Here
doesn't
we
it?
go. Don't
Hold your
zoom
breath.
in yet.
Should I get ready to hold something just in case?
Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh, I'll put it back down
We'll
again.
go with that.
Okay, that's
We'll
all
go
right
with that. So personally, I would do it on a piece of scrap card and then die cut afterwards. I've only done this to save time for the purpose of the demos.
Lovely.
There we go. And I love that the sentiment and the font is beautiful. We've got the little heart, which matches the original duet release.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
There are more duets coming,
Nice.
which will complete the first series of the duet collection.
Lovely.
Which will, without giving too much away, they will enable you to personalise these to family members.
I love it when you do this. Thank you.
So you're now going to be able to do all your Christmas cards and put season's greetings to a special mum or dad or whatever.
Perfect.
Right, let's get this card put together and then we are good to go.
Wonderful.
Oh, I need to find another cocktail stick.
Oh, dear,
Excuse me
where's
one
that
minute.
gone?
I think Rosie chucked the last one in the bin.
Oh, did she? She's very tidy. You won't get that from me. Now, if you fancy getting hold of your acrylic stamping block, those are the details that are up on your screen. They are perfect because you've got 3 different sizes in there. So Phil was just working with one of those, but you've got your 19mm, your 14 and your 17. I think I put those out of order, but not to worry. But you will get all of those, 40, 70 and 90. Yeah, perfect for all the different sizes, I suppose, isn't it? Yeah.
And they are very, very ergonomical. So, I mean, you'll know this because you've seen me using these for years.
Good size. We've got that kind of groove around the edge there. I mean, that is the key thing because it means you can get your fingers around there and hold it. You can see beautifully clearly where you're stamping as well. So that perfect positioning every single time.
Well,
Really good feel
you've all
to them,
seen
yeah.
me. Every time you see me do sentiments, it's with that and not a platform.
Yes, yeah.
Because I just find well, A, quicker, but B, easier because I can see exactly where I'm going without
that's fair
risking
enough,
it.
yeah.
So let's just pop the holly underneath.
Nice.
Then we've got the sentiment going at the top. There we go.
Gorgeous.
And this is so easy to do, this card. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
But if you've got different kind of components, and also team it up with other things that you might have from Phill as well, because you could use this as the foundation, but you might have a snowflake die already, or you might have something else that you can add to it, because that's the thing. You always make sure that whatever we're buying we can use with previous releases, but also knowing what's coming ahead,
100%.
we'll be able to continue to use it for many years.
100%. So you'll probably have seen on this show, I've managed to, the little bit of stock that we had left of last year's, the baubles, will also work with these. So you imagine this.
Oh, I've
you
seen
imagine
those.
this with one of those baubles either side of it.
Yeah,
So
absolutely,
even last year's will match with this year's. So I'm just going to pop that there.
Oh, I've just spied those.
I'm going to pop the two little hollies on. We are nearly done.
Lovely.
There's not just so you know, there's not a lot of Christmas from last year left. It's just little bits, really, but I thought it's a nice opportunity for me to put them on for you.
I'm glad that you bought them, because otherwise we haven't got a lot else to talk about.
So I'm just popping the holly underneath, and just so you know, the holly boughs, whether it's the lacy version or the regular boho, they all have that lovely flick that matches, and then at the bottom end of the holly boughs, you've got a flat bottom.
Everybody loves a flat bottom.
So I'm just trying to get some glue gel on here without getting it everywhere, because for some reason I've ended up with it on my finger, which is an absolute
you need
nightmare.
a wipe for that, because you can.
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop that down here. Do you see what I mean about these reindeer being the finishing touch? It's so gorgeous.
And I love that kind of prancing stance.
And that's why I made sure we got that. And of course you can use deer all year round.
Absolutely, yeah.
So the sleeves are going up. So
yeah,
I'm just
whether you
gonna
want
pop
them with the antlers or without, you can, because it was the other one, they both got antlers on the ones.
Yeah, they all have,
You can kind of snip into them.
They all
Apparently in
have.
winter, the female deers have antlers as well, apparently.
Yeah, that's true, that, yeah.
Yeah, I know that because of a pub quiz asking
Yeah, that's
whether Rudolph was a boy or a girl, and everybody assumed a boy because he got antlers, and it was
There you
necessarily
go.
the case. Talking of which, reindeers. Yeah, let's bring those. Now, I am very surprised that we've got any of these available now. Saying that, we've only got a couple, so we'll have three. But this is where you've got now the reindeers. Excuse me, coming in front of you there, Phill. It's a duo, so you're going to get the filigree reindeer, the filigree fir trees, both together, $43.98. But now is your last chance to get those, really. So yeah, be as quick.
And
as
you know for a
possibly
fact, that you're going to use those.
Absolutely,
all
they're gorgeous.
The time. This is why I made. Thank
Beautiful.
you. This is why I made sure that you got the innie and the outer die.
Can I bring this one in?
Yeah,
This
yeah.
one struck me when I came into the studio, because that
It's
is
from trees.
such a clever idea. That's the Christmas trees.
Yeah, it is.
That is amazing.
Isn't it fabulous? That's
Love
one of Helen's.
that.
In fact, I'm going to give a shout out to all my design team.
Oh, go
because
for
they're all
it.
absolutely
Go for it.
amazing.
Yeah, beautiful.
So thank you to Julia, who you know.
Oh, lovely Julia.
To Angela, to Helen, to Lozzie, to who have I missed? Ilona.
You're
who have I
precious
missed?
on,
Julia.
precious on now. You can't leave anybody
Julia.
out.
Saz, I can't say thank you because she hasn't done no samples for the Christmas.
But it's...
But she will do. She's been on holiday. But my design team are absolutely incredible. There you go. So I'm just going to put that next to Angela's original and show you how both are same but different, but look absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
How gorgeous and easy is that to do?
And you could be making multiples of these, and these are the ones that mantelpiece pleasers. I mean, these are in pole position.
Yeah,
aren't they?
thank you.
Are we okay to make and sell as
Yeah,
well?
yeah, of course you are. Yeah, go for it.
So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one. I think the actual snowflake element has gone now, but it's ideas of inspiration. Obviously, the reindeer and the Christmas tree is one of the ways that you could actually be working with, but you mentioned the baubles, so I've brought the baubles out. These...
I love
my
these.
goodness.
I loved these last year. I love them now. And you are going to see from me and my design team some of the new stuff being used with some of last year's, so that it all mixes and matches and completely coordinates together.
This is gorgeous, isn't it? I love the size of these. I mean, you could really make a substantial card very easily, but then you've got the smaller versions as well. So if you are wanting to do smaller versions of the cards or almost like a mixture.
Well, these were designed to fit on A6 cards. So if you like little dinky tiny cards, these fit perfectly on them.
Yeah.
And obviously if they fit on tiny cards, you know they're going to work on everything
Absolutely.
else. The number of ways you can build these, I was going to say snowmen. Why was I going to say
it's
snowmen?
time you were going home.
These, but you know, it's been a long day. These baubles, the number of different ways you can create and build them gives you lots and lots of different scope.
There you go. And as you can see, they're all coming on their magnetic sheet. Down to single figures with these. So, and I'm guessing with these, being last year, once they've gone,
this is the last of our stock, yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Last of our stock, yeah.
Okay, all right, so yeah, yeah, you need to make a
I only
decision
put them on
that
because
one.
I know 100% that they will work with this year.
Yeah, they're nice, gorgeous. Now, the Opulence Baubles is the next one. I think, is that one down there? Hold on.
I think Opulence is my favourite.
No, is that one?
Because it reminds me, you know when you're kids and you used to go to your nan and granddad's and they had a really traditional tree.
Like with the glass baubles.
Yeah, this
like
really
that,
reminds me of that, so it's really nostalgic for me.
Which one is it? It's that one.
That's the
It is that
Opulence
one, yeah.
It's really nostalgic for me, this. And I remember when I was drawing this thinking, I was thinking about my nan while I was doing it. Do you know, silly things like that? But it's the shape of it, isn't it? Look at all the different dyes you get in this.
She'd be so proud of you.
Oh, thank you.
She would be so proud
Thank you.
This
Look
is
at all the
gorgeous.
different ways, all the different dyes you get in
yeah,
this.
there's
so many
loads
different
in there,
ways.
absolutely loads. And these are going to look incredible. So yeah, I mean, you can see teaming them up with your traditional florals and elements, absolutely gorgeous. Now, so that one is your layered opulence, if you're wanting that one. Next one that we've got for you is it? So that's that one, if you wanted to go for that
the
one.
The opulence is my favourite.
Gorgeous.
It's just the shape of it.
This one is so cute.
So this is my top tip. So
okay.
If you've missed out on everything else or you've got a little bit of money left over, this is my top tip. So I can't quite believe that we had any of this left full stop. These are the mini baubles that give you, what does that say? 27? 27 individual dies, all in the mini size bauble.
Mini? Excuse me? There's nothing very mini about these.
I know. Look how many you get, and then if you look at the back, you see how I've layered them up.
I mean, that's an A4 sheet, but look at that.
So you get all the baubles,
Wow.
you get the pierced section, you get the plain section ×2, and you get the bows as well. These are perfect as well to go on your Christmas crackers, as gift tags, and they will obviously work really, really well with the festive snowflakes and festive holly from this year.
Beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Gorgeous. They are beautiful. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, I'm getting in the right mess here. So that's that one there. That's that one there. Let's put that one there.
This counter is a bomb site, just so you know.
And Dave's not even in today, so we can't blame Dave. No, snowflakes. Oh, I love these.
I do. So these are your Nordic snowflakes. You
Okay.
get 2 different designs of snowflakes in here. You also get the little bit that pops out the centre. And they're like little stars. So when I designed these, I made sure that the little centre bits were stars so you could use them again.
Clever.
This bottom design, it's a little bit it's a snowflake, but it's a little bit poinsettia vibey. It's a really good statement.
Flower, yeah.
So if you've got this year's new boho sheet blooms, that's going to be a perfect statement for inside it.
Very handy set as well. Really compact.
There's loads
a lot
in there.
14 dies in total,
Yeah.
and of course your magnetic sheet for storage. $19.99. Really good buy, that one. That is a really useful one to have as well. And if you like the idea of that and you're thinking, well, I'm more of a poinsettia kind of crafter, or we've got an equivalent with regards to that. These are lovely.
So
and
these were from last year when I was into the piercing detail on everything. But obviously they're going to match everything. So remember, I'm not doing a new poinsettia this year. So this is the newest one. This is the newest poinsettia I've ever done. Because I've done the boho blooms this year for something different. So my personal recommendation would be, obviously, the Opulence bauble, because it's absolutely stunning. The poinsettia will be gone very, very soon.
Yeah, there's not many of these left.
And then I love the
now.
mini baubles.
Yeah, yeah. 3 chances
What, the
of this
poinsettia?
one. So there's only 3 of those left. And I can see more than that. And yeah, we've got more people shopping for this than we've got stock available.
We've got no more. This is the end of the line.
Mother
for
Hubbard's
these. End
cupboard.
of the line.
Oh, embossing folders. I don't think I've shown you these ones yet. I like these. These are nice.
This is it, right.
Oh,
So
okay.
these again are from last year. So you all know the story because I say it often enough. I order enough embossing folders to last a year. We're now at the end of the stock that we've got with the Christmas ones from last year. So you've got the two I've split them up into two duos because it makes perfect sense.
Mhm.
So you've got the two snowflake, you've got the quilted snowflake, and you've got the beaded snowflakes. Both of these are stunning in positive and negative also, just so you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this, you know this is going to match with this year's release because we've got snowflakes in there.
Yeah. And I love this. If you, now that sounds a bit daft, but if you like kind of cutting out squares and rectangles, you've got lines there that can help you with that, aren't they? Really.
So you can see that
beautiful.
embossing folder can be shrunk down to whatever size you want.
Absolutely. Now we've got probably about 8-10 minutes or so left. So it's pushing it, but can we do a demo?
But I'm going to try.
Okay.
Now,
all right, let's do it.
ironically,
Let's
I've just
do it.
clocked the time. I didn't realise it with that time.
I love these Christmas
So I'm
crackers
going to
as
do
well.
this as quickly as I possibly
Okay.
can because this card was inspired by one of Julia's and I've not seen it actually. So I'll see. You might be able to find it once
I'll go
I've
and have a
started
look.
putting this together. Glasses on. So this is using your festive holly, which is the circular one, but it's not going to look anything like a circle by the time I've done with this card, which I think is really rather marvellous. I've just battered that poor thing. It's been a long day.
Oh, bless you.
So let's just get all the bits.
Lovely.
Bits. So what I might do, Hayley, is I'm just going to quickly show you this before I move on.
Okay.
I didn't stick this on purpose because I wanted you to see this in positive and negative.
I'm going to see if I can find the card.
So
while
this
you're
is
showing
this is the Holly Boughs 3D embossing folder.
That one has sold
Has it?
out now, but that's okay. People who've got it, would
I'm
like
sorry,
to look
everybody.
at it.
All the embossing folders are fabulous in positive and negative. No, it's a square one, Hayley.
Oh, it's a square one. Oh, that's
So
fab.
I'm going to whiz through this because I really want you to see this card finished. So in fact, I even messaged Julia and said I'm going to do a version of this and sent her a picture.
Is it the same colour?
I daren't say to Julia that I'm going to elevate it.
Well,
because she'd
I was
probably
like,
clip my ear.
you're on your own if you say that, mate. Julia, for the record, I'm not making any comments at all.
She will be watching.
She will be.
She will, bless her. So can I, because of the time, how many minutes have I got left to actually work?
6 minutes.
Right, so can I get you to just stick that on for me with glue?
Are we going flat,
I would
yeah?
never, ever normally do that, as you know. And then
Oh,
you
let
might
me
need to,
do it or do it flat.
Yeah, do it flat. But then it needs to go underneath. No, do it flat, not you do it.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
And then I'm going to stick these together to make them 3D.
Wonderful.
So this will work with all of the new release, to be quite honest. But it was Julia's use of the circle die that made me spot this.
Oh,
and I thought, how clever is that?
Hold on.
The thought process. Julia's brain must be.
She's a clever girl.
She's a very clever girl. She really is. And I thought, well, I'm going to do that and see if I can do it justice. So I'm going to pop this one on flat also. So I'm just going to pop this on flat also. I would never normally do all this flat, as you know. I'm just doing it for speed because the important thing is that you get to see the layout, which is what's really special about this.
Absolutely. You'll probably notice details changing around on your screen. That's just so as Lauren can get all of the products live for the show. They'll all be on the website if you do need to shop for any of those.
So if you want, you can just chuck that under one of the die sets or something just while it's drying, because Miricard has a tendency to ping.
I did notice that when you handed it
If you
to
do it
me.
flat, oh bless you. So I've just laid up this centre panel, look, yeah, and you can tell I'm getting. It's been a long day, can't you? Because I'm getting glue everywhere, which drives me mad. Right, pop that to one side.
Okay.
I've got my panels already done here. I've got one left that I've saved to do live for you. And I honestly thought that we would have more time than this, but here we go. So your little glue bottles, these are an absolute must-have. You
Have we
must
got
have
these in
these.
stock?
We should have. I know we had a few.
We don't usually have them, so they usually sell out each time.
Well, they do they will again.
Oh, okay. These are perfect when you've got the intricate details like you've got there. Yeah. Only $2.99.
Yeah, I've got so many of these now all over
Say,
the place. I think I've
while
got
we've
6
got
in
them,
the
it's
trolley.
worth getting extras, isn't it? Even if you have already got them.
Yeah, well, for that price, it's an
Yeah.
absolute. So what I've done here, look, is I've put loads and loads of little blobs. Because I'm going on to mirror card, I'm going to take some of that excess glue off by just dabbing it on my mat, look. Because mirror card picks up every little mark that you might get. And I've gone mad too far. Come on, Phil.
Do you need this matting and layering on what I've got here, or do you need...
Oh, you can if you want. Look at you.
Getting bold, I'm getting bold.
Did you see Rosie working as
I
well?
did, yeah.
That's marvellous. I
Don't
could
trust
get
me
used
with
to
your pink
this.
flare glue.
And then I'm just going to layer this one up with a little bit of foam tape.
You're going straight in the middle with this, yeah?
Straight in the middle, please, Chuck. Yeah, make sure the holly's the right way up.
I will indeed do.
That's it. Thank you very much. So I'm just going to pop that in, and then I'm going to bring my diamond dust in and my quickie glue pen.
Okay.
So on these panels, look, I know this die's gone, but I'm still going to show you. Can you see, look, we've got diamond dust on the deboss sections of the white card. Can you see it?
Absolutely. I love it because it's very subtle, but you can still see
It
it's
is.
there. And you're so right, it sits beautifully in that little groove.
Yeah, it's perfect for it. This is why I did it. If you've got time, you could do it with all the like deboss sections, but sometimes it's nice. Less is, believe it or not, less is more sometimes. Apparently. So I'm just gonna hold that down, look, and I'm just literally, because you've got a proper groove there. There you go. Because you've got the proper deboss groove, I don't really need to worry about going outside my lines or anything.
Yeah, you kind of stay in the tracks, don't you?
Yeah. As long as you don't press too hard and just scribble all over. But to be quite honest, if you did, diamond dust looks fabulous anyway. So
That's true.
So that's it. That's job done. I'm just going to sprinkle it over the diamond dust.
Wonderful.
I'm lucky, you see, I've got lots of diamond dust, but it really does give a little lift to that deboss section on all of these dies. Let's just show you, look.
That is gorgeous.
Oh, where are we? Can you see?
I love it. It's very subtle, but yeah, it's
And
there.
it's details.
Yeah.
So anybody that knows me knows that details are my things. It's all in the little details. Right, can I get you to stamp a sentiment?
Can I be trusted?
I'm gonna let you try. We've got 2 chances. I have cut two. Look,
Have you
just
got a
in
spare?
case. Yeah, I've got a spare. Let's just see which one. It is. It's Christmas wishes, Hayley.
Christmas wishes.
So my tip would be, when you've got your block, I'll give you the smaller block.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
so when you put it on your block, you just look over and then just bring it down.
And which one did you say it was?
It's Christmas wishes.
Christmas wishes.
So whilst Hayley's doing that for me, thank you very much. Don't stress if it's not right.
I've got you
They
saying
are
don't stress,
awful.
and I've got my director saying don't muck it up.
I know
anyway.
they are awful.
It's nice. It's nice to know. Nice to know who your friends are, Levi. Thank you.
Pressure. I mean, to be quite honest, you could have done it on a bit of scrap and then cut it out. It might have been easier for you, but
Well, yeah, but we won't bring that up right now.
It's time-wise.
Okay.
Right. 2 minutes.
Oh
so
my
I'm
God.
going to do this
It
really,
might look
really
good
quickly.
without a sentiment, to
So
be fair.
these are obviously the side panels, the side panels from the festive holly, yeah. And I'm just going to put them in, facing inwards, all the way around. It's only because I don't like to not finish a card with a sentiment. It's very rare I do a card without a sentiment.
I'm down.
So I'm just going to go.
I'm
do the other side
committed.
first. It will be fine. I've got every faith in you, darling.
Well, if it works, it shows your acrylic blocks are good.
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's have a look. You have absolutely nailed
There
it.
you go.
Spot on, look. Spot on. Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
darling.
There you go, Levi.
Now your next part is sticking it on there for me.
Oh, and now I've got to line it up on that as well.
Yeah, you've got to put it on there as well.
Okay.
No half jobs here. So we're working our way around this square, look, with the panels from the circular die set, which now
So you're making
looks like
a circle
nothing.
into a square now.
Yeah, well, that's the whole point.
Yeah.
I always go on about versatility and dies doing lots of different things. And look how fab that is. Have I got time to make this? 31 seconds. Is it really?
Well, it was 35 when he said it, but yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to finish it then. I'll finish it after the show. So the poinsettia, the flower was going in the middle, sentiment was going down there. So just imagine that that's all
Beautiful.
done.
That is gorgeous.
Phil,
Congratulations. Thank you.
You're
Has it been
welcome.
brilliant
Thank you,
having
everybody.
And we'll see you back here in a couple of weeks' time, shall we?
Couple of weeks.
Or is it the end of the month?
29th.
The 29th. That probably is a couple of weeks,
Short
isn't it?
short shift.
Is it Wednesday?
Yeah.
Love it.
Thank you,
You guys, I will see you straight after the break. Well done. And congratulations if you managed to get it. I will see you straight after the break. Sharon is here with Tonic. I'll see you in a moment.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobbymaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
I only had one job to do, Sharon. That was to tie a bow again, and I didn't do it. But there you go. I've done
look
it
at
now.
that.
Done it now.
Perfect.
Finished. Hello and welcome back. Last hour of the day, Sharon is back with Tonic, and we were so busy earlier on.
We were.
Incredibly so. Thankfully, we didn't manage to get to everything, so we've got some brand new things to share with you. But I must give you an update on this one, because this one is beautiful, and over 60% of the stock has gone of this one. Now, it should have been originally at £26.97. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Killed a nutcracker, but never mind. Now, look at the price on your screen, £12.99. Now, £12.99 is not only getting you the die to create this incredible tree that you can see in front of you, which is a gift box. You're also going to get your foil fusion stickers. But not only one pack, you are getting 2 packs of these, which means you're actually going to have, I think it was 10 sheets, wasn't it, in total? Was it 10 in there, or was it 8? 8. So there's 4 in each pack. So you're going to get 8 sheets. Now, these are kind of like double-sided adhesive, perfect for you to use with your cold foiling systems. But you were making a really good point earlier on, not only mica powders, but also like your gilding flakes.
Yeah, your flakes, glitter, foils. And the beauty of these is that you don't need any sort of foiling system.
Perfect.
So you're not going to need a mink or a glimmer system. You literally rub these onto your project like you would a rub-on, peel the release paper off, and then they are sticky, so you can put whatever you want on them, your glitters, your foil, anything.
Now, you've actually got 2 different designs within the actual die itself. So if I show you there, you can see that you've got your 2 different styles of tree. And the clever thing about this is that they open up to become gift boxes, as you can see.
They do, they're beautiful. And you can see on that finished tree there that how the foiling just really finishes it off. I love this design of the tree with these sort of, what did you call them? Flicky up bits.
Yeah, the flicky out bits.
Flicky out bits.
And you can see here, this one's been secured with a little bit of an organza ribbon. So when you actually undo that, so you open that up and you've kind of got your 2 little ties either side, which will open it up and mean that you can actually put something inside it. If I hadn't tied, well, I haven't tied a knot in it, but I did too good a job on it, didn't I?
You did.
So you open that up and that means
just got it.
you've got like a little hinge in there. Can't get to it now. There you go.
It's a really clever design, actually. And feels really solid, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Well, you can see that. It's almost like a double wall that you've got with it. So,
really clever.
Gorgeous.
And you've got the choice, because you can have your tree sort of plain, or you can put the flicky out bits on.
Absolutely.
You can add the foil if you want to. Lots of different looks to this. And I will say, when you open it up, there's a lot in here, and there are lots of other options as well, because you've got sort of decorative panels. Each of those sort of shaped pieces here, you can actually do cut-out elements as well.
Perfect.
So there's a lot of different ways to use it.
Wonderful. There you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that, it's £12.99, and you are going to get all of your foil fusion stickers in there as well, 8 of them. And each one has got lots of content on each.
There's a lot,
so,
yes.
there's a lot
yeah,
there.
they're going to last you a long while, especially you know, if you've got 2 packs as well.
Absolutely. So there you go. I can leave those details with you. £12.99, potentially your last opportunity to get hold of those, because way over 60% of the stock has gone, and it's not limited to 1 per customer. So if you fancy getting an extra for maybe friends or gifts, or maybe it is a case of that you've got running a craft club, then there you go. Fill your baskets, but make sure you're confirming those orders. £12.99. Now, of course, if you did watch earlier on, you will have noticed, and you probably saw when we opened the show, you've got your fabulous gift boxes in the form of your nutcrackers, your sugar plum fairies, and your Christmas tree. All 3 from 1 die set.
These are fabulous. Incredible value when you think you've got all 3 of these. The size of them is really quite impressive. So you've got your nutcracker, you've got your sugar plum fairy and the tree. The sugar plum fairy you could use for lots of different things, really, because she could be a ballerina.
She could well be,
a little fairy. And they are gift boxes as well, which is really clever. They're not just decorative.
And good sizes as well. I think we kind of figured, they figured about 21 centimetres in height, which is kind of the width of your A4 sheet. And you've got all 3 of these. Very clever the way they come together, because you've got concealed in the back there a little gift box. So you've got, well, I say little gift box. It's
quite a good size, actually. Yeah. You mentioned using them as like place settings, which would be lovely.
I think,
they'd also look lovely on your mantelpiece, and you can see how different colours will make them look quite different.
Absolutely.
You can tie them in whatever, you know, to match whatever tree decorations you've got, because we all have sort of different colour schemes, don't we, at Christmas? So you can personalise them, and if you're giving them as gifts. Also, if you're someone that sells at Christmas craft fairs,
Yes, yeah.
These are definitely going to get people over to your table, aren't they?
And I think this is a really clever one. I was just hunting for this one because this one's actually got little magnets in there. So there you go. So it's a nice little closure if you're wanting to do that as well. So yeah, brilliant value for money, I have to say. All of those. Half price deal really with this one, $34.99. But I will get the die set to show you because you've got 129 dies. I think it was,
there's an incredible amount of metal in this set. And also when we look at the packaging, you'll see clear instructions.
Absolutely, and that's something that Tonic do, because obviously when you're making something that's quite comprehensive, you need to have the reassurance that when you, because you might not make with these until September time, and it might be how they come together. Well, you've got it all there.
You've got it all here, and I love that because I say it all the time. I am terrible at measuring anything to do with maths, anything to do with assembling anything. I'm terrible. The instructions are so clear. So you've got instructions for the nutcracker, you've got instructions for the little sort of box element part. Each character has got really detailed instructions. Then you've got the sugar plum fairy. You've got a QR code here.
Oh, okay.
So if you are someone like me, I'd actually rather watch like a tutorial. So you can do that.
Brilliant.
Look at all the dies. The dies are all on acetate, so they're really easy to go through.
And some of them are going to be kind of like construction dies, but then there's elements like the little bows in there.
Yes, there's sort of decorative elements. Exactly, stars. I think these panels that are actually on the Sugar Plum Fairy skirt would work really well on card making. You've got wings. Those could work on lots of different things. You could use those in card making. That could be a butterfly, actually, if you want to just play around with it. You've got a crown. You've got miniature sort of ornaments here that are used for decorating, but of course you could also use these on tags and things.
Yes, yeah.
And all of the instructions are there. And then, of course, on the packaging, you can see some finished samples to give you ideas colour-wise.
Yeah, nice array of serving suggestions. Incidentally, we've got some fabulous glitter card and mirror card on the show as well, which might be useful to pop into your basket alongside those. So, $34.99, 129 dies, loads of ideas and inspiration, and one that you'll find yourself using for many years to come, I am sure. And you're going to have the fanciest table around if you're using those for your place.
Gosh, yes.
So, love that idea. Thank you for taking us through those, Sharon. Now, another item that we've got to share with you, which is this particular one, and it comes as a two-parter again, because remember the trees that we saw earlier on, and we were talking about the fusion stickers. With this particular duo, you're going to get not only the die to allow you your fabulous little kind of crackers, which could be used to create your advents with your numbers on there.
I
so
love
you've got those. Or it could be a case of that, well, you're using them just as little gift boxes, but you're going to get 2 packs of these as well. And again, you've got 4 sheets in there, giving you lots of possibilities to actually make multiples of these. And this is just a really cute little
It's lovely, and you've got different options for it. So you can create a very plain cracker if you want to. You've got the choice whether to add those little cutout elements all around the edges. You could have those plain instead. You've got mats and layers for those areas if you want to do that instead. So you can get lots of different combinations from this. I love the way that they've done the little sort of opening on that one.
It's a proper little secure element in there, because it's like a little popper button.
It's very clever.
Very clever the way it comes together. I mean, it's something that Tonic do so well. The engineering behind these dies is
very much so. And then with the foil element, the foil stickers, you can, of course, use whatever colour you want because you're not limited.
Well, this is it, because you've kind of got like a double-sided sticky adhesive with all your numbers, obviously with your wood grain finish as well, if you're wanting to add that to the outside, which I think it shows you on the finish thing.
Was it on the on the packaging?
You're going to get 2 packs of these, so you're going to get 8 sheets in total. There you go, that's the one. Thank you, Sharon.
It's got the wood grain.
$17.99, it's flying out. It's flying out. It's not limited to 1 per customer, so if you do want to go for a couple of sets, you've got 32 dies in there, and of course all the different components there. But half the stock has gone now, so we were busy with this one earlier on, and I know there's a lot of people of you tuning in after work. Well, you've got the chance before something else comes on the telly at 9 o'clock.
Yes.
Yes. So,
when I looked at the time, I thought, oh, thank goodness that's after us.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. Now, I haven't shown you these yet. But
no, we haven't come to these yet, have we?
These are absolutely adorable. Oh, Sharon.
These are so sweet, aren't they?
I love boots.
I do. These are so fun, and of course, you get to choose the colourways. These are great for your patterned cardstocks because they're really fun, aren't they?
And these are so clever, because when I first looked at these, I was like, okay, right, yeah, I can see that you can kind of put things in the top, so it's almost like a vase. But have a look at this, because you've got a little securing element at the front where the toe is to actually make that into a little gift box. I'm not going to pull it apart because it's kind of tied in a knot, but you can see there that front element will lift up. So that makes so I don't know whether the butterflies are acting as closures on them, or whether these ones have been made secure. I'll see if I can.
You've got the choice.
That one.
You can glue them secure, or they're really pretty, aren't they?
They're sweet. I mean, they're almost like, if you're making almost like a paper flower vase or something like that, you could use these.
Could pop a gift in. I think these would be nice for Mother's Day, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Quite nice for a new baby as well.
Cute, yes,
You could do them in baby colours.
And then you could make them all funky, because you could have them looking like Doc Martens and all the different kind of fashion statement elements with these. $14.99. Sorry, I'm struggling to open that one up because I've got
a knot,
silly length nails at the moment. There you go. I'm determined. I'm going to make it happen.
You were going to get that open, weren't you?
There you go. So it opens up now. Oh, no, they have put a proper knot in it.
It is.
So, oh, there we go. Got it. So there you go. So it does open up. So
that's really fun, isn't it?
Love that. Wah, wah, wah. Lovely use of the papers as well.
I like the papers on that one. Really pretty.
Really sturdy.
Yes, they are incredibly sturdy, aren't they?
Substantial, yeah. And I think, that's the one that made me start thinking that maybe like things like your Doc Martens and whatever, because you've got all the different
from
kind
Storage
of
for
elements.
Crafts would love these,
Oh,
because she collects her DMs, doesn't she?
She does, yeah. And I love it. I love that right. You put right and left on that. We've lost the left one for some reason. I don't know where that one's gone.
Yeah. See, these are stuck together, so you don't lose one.
I just think they're a brilliant idea. For anybody that loves shoes, then this is going to be a brilliant one. So,
you can really, really personalise these, can't you?
We're going to have a look at the dye itself. I mean, so blown away with the finished samples. I haven't even looked at the dye. But again, the dye is coming with 54 dyes. Now, I don't know if you've got this set or not. But
I don't, so open that one.
Look. As is the case with any of the die sets from Tonic, you are going to get your ideas, your inspiration on your cover, but you're also going to have the ability to store all your dies as well. And, I mean, look at that. They put
really
the
clear
instructions
instructions.
so well.
They do. Yeah, they make it so easy to follow. You've always got the inspiration if you follow the QR code, but you can see very clearly, and they're quite simple to put together. Once you look at the instructions, you realise step by step it's quite easy.
Absolutely. Proper conversation starters though, so if you like the idea of that one, very affordable, $14.99. It's almost a price of just in case somebody says, oh, I've got somebody who loves a certain brand of boots or whatever.
And back to the craft fair, things like this that really do bring people across.
They make like little bookends as well.
Yeah.
Or if you like jumping in your muddy puddles as well, maybe you could be doing that as well.
Yes.
There you go.
They're fun, aren't they?
Peppa Pig. So now we've got one more thing to share with you, I think. And this, this is cute as well. So this is your wonderful weather cloud gift box set.
Yes, we haven't got any finished samples for these. But really fun. So a really cute gift box in the shape of a cloud.
Well, this is, and it's just, I don't know, it's just something about clouds and rainbows, isn't it?
It's fun.
They've got that kind of spiritual and inspirational feel. A nice size bundle as well. So if I pop these dies down in front of Sharon, we'll be able to see how this one comes together. It could be that you're saving for a rainy day.
Yes.
Maybe turn it into a little money box.
You could put a little slot in the top, couldn't you, and make it into a money box. Again, very straightforward. You can see you've got your sort of bottom and top and the clouds either side. Very quick and easy to put together, this one. I love the way, I mean, this is what Tonic do best, isn't it? Construction type elements.
Yes, yeah.
And this one particularly looks really quick and simple to put together. And then you've got the fun to decorate it, because I think that's the fun part of it. So you've got your cloud and these are the elements to make the box side of it. But then in terms of decorating, you've got all sorts. You've got a lovely little smiley face there. You've got a little rocket. So this is good for kids, actually, isn't it?
I think it's worth it for all of these components.
Yeah,
you'd
use those on so many different other things, wouldn't you? The little balloon there, rainbow, the moon, really sweet.
Do like that idea. Now we've got another little set that's kind of weather related.
Yes, along the same lines.
Yeah, whether this would work alongside the box, I don't know.
Oh, this one's got It's a Boy, so this one would be good for babies.
Yeah.
New babies.
Nice idea. So there you go, if you're wanting that particular set. Another one to share with you, matching the price on this one, so again, bring it down to $14.99.
So this is rainbow. look at this. Beautiful.
They're good size, aren't they?
They are. And of course you could use the rainbow on a card front if you wanted to, because you've got the dies there.
A nice easel card, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah, or a rocker card, something like that.
I like the pot of gold.
You're my pot of gold, reading backwards, somewhere over the rainbow.
Oh,
really cute.
I love it. And they're going to emboss, aren't they? Because they're not actually cutting in.
Yeah, they're they're going to emboss that part of the rainbow, which is lovely. You are my sunshine.
Oh.
And
lovely little set.
Keep on shining. That's really, really nice sentiments in that
That's
one.
a nice
I like
one.
the pot of gold because you could use that for St Patrick's Day as well.
You could, yes, of course, you could do. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Me being Irish, thinking of that one.
And again,
really fun.
Lovely little elements, and you can see that. Oh, that's a nice one. It's almost done as like a little gift box.
Little gift box with acetate.
Yeah. Clever.
Really sweet.
Again, such an affordable set, $14.99. So
I like the rainbow and glitter.
See, that could be a fundraiser, couldn't it?
Yes, love that.
Yeah. Beautiful. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of that one. Really good set of dies, 23 dies in that one. Whether you're using them to create your rainbows and adding your elements in there, your pot of gold and so on, or whether you're using them as individual components, it's entirely up to you. But as you can see, really good size dies within there, and at $14.99, an absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. Now, we just want to revisit some of the ones that we saw earlier on, and we did see this one, but we couldn't get over the value for money for this one. Had you got this one?
I've got that one here.
So this, you wait till you see how many dies you're getting in this one. So this one, you've not got the construction element as in a bag or a box or anything like that, but what you've got is oodles and oodles of dies.
Yes, this to me is like your essential Christmas set all in one, because you've got all your basic, I say basic, all your essential elements for Christmas.
Yes, like an essential Christmas.
Because you've got your Christmas stocking, you've got all of these different Christmas trees along the top there. You've got gingerbread man.
It's good size as well, that one, isn't it?
You can put a little hat on him and a scarf. For the Christmas stocking, you've got different ways to decorate it. So you can see that's the top part there.
Nice, yeah.
I like the fact that it's got like a little hook, so you could actually create like a little ornament from that if you wanted to. You've got your candy cane. You've got buttons that could go on your gingerbread man. This is a lovely ornament. I really like the idea on here of folding those and doing a 3D project. Look at him there, he's cute.
Do you think some of these you could use with shrink plastic and make like
Definitely, yeah. I mean, the gingerbread man's a good size. He'd shrink down lovely, wouldn't he, for a little key ring or something, or a little charm. Just that snowflake on its own. Cut out a load of those. That's a lovely background. You've got a present. The trees are great for tags and cards, and then you've even got little individual, like a little pine sprig there.
Yeah.
You could create a wreath with that. You've got the top part for the ornament. So I can think of a million different card ideas straight away looking at this set.
Less than a tenner.
A million's probably exaggerating a little bit.
Just slightly, but yeah. But we don't know. If we locked you in a dark room for a few weeks, then maybe. $9.99, phenomenal value for money when you're considering how much you're getting within this particular set. You've got 46 dies in total, really good size. And again, you've still got inspiration, even though that it's not an actual kind of project like the Nutcrackers or like boxes, you've still got inspiration from
yes,
from
and size-wise, these are going to work with lots of the other sets because these are your decorative elements, aren't they? You know, you can pop these little elements on all sorts of other projects.
Love it. Yeah, if you fancy the idea of getting hold of this one, whether it's for yourself, whether it's as gifts, whether you fancy sharing those crafty finds that you've come across, then obviously it's not limited to one per customer. Do you fancy a bit of demo time?
Well, should we have a little play with this one?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Incidentally, we're about halfway through the show. Do have a little look at some of the other bits and pieces, which we might visit in just a little while. But over half the stock of this particular one has gone. So if this is one that you're wanting, you're probably best checking your basket out during the demo.
Yes. Let's have a little play with this. We'll start with the stocking. I'm not going to make a finished project because, as you know, I wasn't supposed to be here today.
Well, it's a bit of a surprise. So what time did you get the call?
About 11 o'clock this morning.
Oh, my goodness. Yes. Wow. Thank goodness you haven't gone out for the day.
As such.
And apparently, I think Jodie's on her holidays.
Yes, I think it was meant to be Dawn.
And I think Dawn's not very well. So, Dawn, hope you're feeling better soon.
Yes.
Jane, bless her. Jane's on it. Honestly, finger on the button, Jane. So thank you for letting us know.
Let's cut.
Oh, now
let's
this
cut.
is the card that we've got on the show, isn't it? Gorgeous.
Yeah, I've grabbed a little selection. I've pinched some out of the packets of the mirror and the iridescent because I thought we'll have a little play.
Lovely.
So let's cut our stocking just from some of the matte gold.
Wonderful.
And we'll use that as our base.
Now the matte gold comes alongside the mirror gold. You've also got the matte green and the mirror green and the matte red and the mirror red.
Really lovely card. So I just thought we'll have a little play and we'll cut some of these elements.
I was just thinking
and
about
look how they work.
Well, the cardstock earlier on, actually, I think it might be the cardstock that you're working with. Am I right in thinking that this was $9.99 for all of this? So this is the mirror bundle.
That's the gold I'm using.
Hang on a minute. So that was meant to be £13.50, which is brilliant.
Yes.
And you've got 30 sheets in total, okay, and that's costing you $9.99. The die set that we're looking at the moment, that's $9.99 as well.
Yes.
So all of that Christmas creativity for less than £20.
And that's your Christmas sorted, really.
Absolutely.
Because this die set is just going to cover you for, well,
amazing.
so many different projects.
Now, loads of you adding both into your basket. So one thing I will let you know, the cardstock, we had this on earlier on, nearly 60% of the stock has gone. A lot of people shot for this earlier on. Obviously, if you did and you're thinking, oh, I wish I'd gone for some extras, then now, while we've got stock, you can do. If you are new to this hour, as in the first time that you've seen this, I'll move that out of the way just in case you think that you get that as well. Take advantage of that deal. $9.99, 30 sheets of 250 GSM cardstock, because that's what we see from the Craft Perfect cardstock from Tonic. And you've got a mixture there. You've got your 5 sheets in your mirror, you've got 5 sheets in your satin, obviously the green, same style within your red, and then same style within your gold. And these are perfect if you're using it with things like your little nutcrackers, because you've got all the different styles in there.
Perfect to have the metallic elements.
Perfect. I'm going to leave those details with you. I've got a feeling they're going to sell out in this hour.
Yes,
right,
I
sorry,
think
my
so.
lovely. Where do we got to?
So I've cut the shape of my stocking out. And what's really clever with these dies is you get options. You don't just get your stocking, you've got different options. So for the top part, I've got this die here that's going to cut to go over that, so I can layer that up. Now, if you just want it plain, I can just do that from another colour and layer it up. But you've got 2 different options for the inside of that. So you can have this kind of little decorative
Okay, right.
that just embosses that.
Clever.
Or you can have some stars cut out. Up to you. I'm going to go with the plain one because I'm going to go with the leaves for that one. So,
and I guess if you've got like a, I don't know, polka dot paper or something like that, then you could just cut it.
You could just do with the plain, yeah.
Lovely idea.
And I'm going with another matte finish because this one looks like it's got an embossed detail in it.
Okay, and that's quite nice, isn't it, that you can do that, because you could mix it up with the 2 styles of green, or like
yes,
you say.
exactly. You can really, oh that cuts the outline, so I didn't need to do that.
Okay.
So that's going to pop on there.
Nice, but
and then that would give me a matte. So if I do that from, let's do this to go behind it.
Creative juices flowing.
Let's go crazy.
Okie doke.
And layer that up, because you'll just see a little. I think when you're going with really, really, really groovy elements like this, you want subtle.
And I think
little
this
touches.
is it. If you, I mean, you could go and use that one there, but it's a bit in your face.
It's a bit in your face, and you wouldn't really see the embossing too much on this because you'd be so distracted by the sort of colour shift.
Little tag, actually.
That would be a nice little tag. So that layered on there is going to give me a lovely border to that. So let's glue those on. And this is just one combination, obviously, of many that I could be doing with this.
Yeah.
So let's...
Just using little tiny scraps, so you can imagine how far those 30 sheets are going to go if you just use them in this scenario.
That's what I love, because you've got A4 sheets, and really with your sort of more specialty cards, you do tend to just use little bits here and there, don't you?
This is what, you know, when we talk about like people, and I don't know what the phrase is, people call it gutting, and I know Debbie from Crafters Companion's got a lovely phrase that she uses, which is so much more elegant. But
I say gutting.
But those bits that you kind of cut out in your mats and layers, this is the perfect
absolutely,
time to
because
use
I
them,
would never use card like this for mat and layering without taking the centre out. So that's going to layer up beautifully.
Oh, isn't that
And I've got that really beautiful shimmer around the edges.
I love that look.
Then we've got this die that does the middle bit.
Because I was going to say you could almost fussy cut the heel and the toe, but you don't need to.
No, so you've got little stitch detail on those. And then I can do that plain if I wanted to. If you were doing, you know, a patterned cardstock or something, you might want to do that plain, but you have got the option to do this lovely little leaf sprig. So we'll do that. And I think we'll do that from the matte green, and then we'll maybe add something sparkly in the middle of it.
Sounds good to me.
So,
incidentally, the pack of cardstock is flying out. 75% of the stock has gone, so you're down to your last 25% of that one. If you're starting to think, oh, hang on a minute, I only went for one set earlier, maybe I need to go for another one. While we've got the opportunity, you can
stock
do.
up.
Yeah, you can do, yeah. Once it's sold out, though, that's it. Sadly, we'll have to say goodbye to it. And if you're doing it tomorrow, if you're thinking, oh, I'm going to go in and get another pack tomorrow, you'll pay an extra post and packing. So you don't really want to be doing that. If you've shopped with us today, get this into your basket now. Go for extra sets because, as you said earlier, it's a consumable, isn't it?
It is, and you know, you might not need any at the moment, but you've got it in stock then, haven't you?
Absolutely.
I always stock up. I was saying the same the other day when we were doing a Sizzix show. We had a load of cardstock, and you know, they're your basics, aren't they?
Oh, this is it. You always need them. Always need them.
So this is going to lay in there.
Oh, isn't this snazzy? I like it.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Well, that's very fancy.
And now I've got the option, if I run this centrepiece through again, the fallout pieces are obviously...
Oh, they're all joined together.
You've got a lovely little...
Wow.
So I can save those for another project, and that would make a lovely wreath, actually.
Yes.
Because they've got a lovely curve to them. You could create a wreath with a load of those. So save those.
Okay.
But we can paper piece into there. So shall we go for red, because that will pop?
Love it. Now you've got choices. When we're talking about red today, we've got your glitter cardstock. I think we've still got some of that left. You've always got.
Let me grab a bit of the glitter.
Just so you can't take it once it's open. That's it. You see, Sharon. So yeah.
There we go. Wasn't me.
Now, if you like the idea of a little bit of sparkle.
Oh, there, look how...
$12.99. You're going to get 4 sheets, no, 5 sheets again. Is now get me 4s and 5s mixed up today.
So I'll run that through.
So you're going to get 5 sheets. Again, I think it's 250 GSM. It is. So 20 in total. You're going to get the most beautiful blue, absolutely gorgeous blue. You've got the fabulous red in there and the Christmas green, and also that beautiful, almost like champagne gold in there. It's been a popular one. 30% of the stock having gone, and this is one where a little really does go a long way, as you'll see.
Yes.
And Sharon's adding this to the Christmas
because it's
stocking.
so sparkly.
Yeah. Oh, Sharon, this is
So
going to look amazing.
I'm just going to put a few tiny bits of glue in the sort of
This
aperture.
is a lovely little craft to be. You know, when sometimes you, I don't know, you might be watching the telly or just want to be doing something. I can't just sit and watch the TV. I have to be doing something else. But you could have these on your little tray in front of you and just be making them up.
I love paper piecing as well.
And they're good sizes, actually, because paper piecing I shy away from, but when it's simple
if it's too
like
fiddly,
this,
but these are nice and easy. And I love the smooth finish you get from them being, and I mean, that's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Of these up, couldn't you?
You could, and of course now I've done that, that could go on a card front. Because it's got that, you could actually just write to and from on the back, and that could be a tag in its own right, because you could tie that to your gift with that little hole.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And it's just a lovely use of the mirror cardstock as well.
It makes sense, doesn't it? It makes sense to go for a good range of that.
It does.
That cardstock. Now, obviously, the 2 different styles of cardstock that's been used there. The metallic set, which is where you've got your satin and your mirror, and then obviously the glitter. But just to confuse, well, not confuse you, tempt you even more.
Tempt you with the...
We have got this pack, and this, oh my goodness, this is your iridescent combination. And oh my goodness, all the colours feature in this one. Obviously, you've got your base of your green, you've got your red, and you've got your gold in the centre there. But the beauty of this one is it's got that iridescent finish, so when the light hits it, then it changes. It changes to all the colours that are around you. Now, half the stock has gone of this one, so if you thought that you might have missed out on this one earlier on, well, thankfully, we have got a little bit of it left for you, but it's absolutely gorgeous to work with. Look at that. Look at the reflection that we're getting on the table.
And you know, I think you saw on that stocking how beautiful that was on the top part.
Yes, yeah.
Just as a matte layer, where you just see a little, little bit of it.
Ooh. There we go. Love it. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, £9.99, absolute bargain. 30 sheets. 30 sheets for £9.99. 250 GSM.
It's great value, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, this, if you've got Tonic dyes already, because I'm sure you'll be a fan of Tonic if you're tuning in for the show anyway, but things like the bags, the boxes, the construction dyes. I know Jodie regularly talks about 250 GSM for that foundation.
It's the perfect way. And, you know, this is what Tonic are known for. So, of course, they're going to design the cardstock for those type of projects. And particularly these mirror and iridescent finishes, these are just the perfect sort of final little decorative elements
and
to your designs.
As you saw with Sharon showing, you don't need a lot of it either.
No, these are going to last you a while because A4 sheets, 5 of each.
Yeah.
You saw how, you know, I've only used like a tiny snippet of the corner of one to do that stocking.
And if you are part of a crafty group, then by all means, if you want to go for all 3 sets of cardstock that we've been chatting about and then kind of spread the cost between a group of friends, you could almost take a sheet of each from these, couldn't you, if you wanted a nice little selection there going.
You could,
so,
yeah.
But I think I'd be too greedy. I'd want it all for myself.
I would. Yeah, I wouldn't be sharing.
Not going to lie, but there you go. It's up to you. £9.99, absolute bargain if you like the idea of getting hold of those. But of course, we've been talking all things Christmas. You've probably noticed as well that we have started our Christmas. I haven't mentioned the pin badge. I was meant to say.
Oh yes, I've got mine on.
I hope Andy Love's not watching. I'll be in trouble. So we've got our little pin badge. Now, the pin badge actually comes with a little card, and on the back of the card, there's actually a code that you can use, and I think you can use it once. Is it right the way through to September or something like that?
I think it was September.
I've put it somewhere safe, but I didn't want to turn it round because then everybody gets the code.
Beats the point.
I think you can shop for this, isn't it? Is this an item that you shop for by itself? Yeah. I only kind of read half of the email.
Well, I know lots of you, including me, collect these.
Ah, okay.
So it's nice to have a new one for the collection.
Absolutely. But it's one of those ones that's a little investment to get hold of this one. It's only £4.99, but you get 20% off.
So you will get that back.
So you get that back in no time.
When you get your 20% off. I tend to save my code for when I'm buying something, like when I bought my stack cutter, because then it's a big saving.
Oh, I haven't got the card. I've put it in a safe place. I don't know what I've done with it. But on the flip side of the card that you've got there, so don't throw that away. Keep it in a safe place. But it'll give you a code.
You've got the code.
And as I say, I think it's through to September, if I remember
I'm pretty sure it was, yeah.
So it's not like you've got to buy anything in the next 30 days.
No, you can save it because you'd want to save it to make sure you get a good.
And I know there'll be some of the canny crafters out there that will be mentioning that code later on in the year when they're shopping for an absolute bargain. So yeah.
Yes, yeah.
So, £4.99 if you wanted to get hold of yours. You can see the details on the website there just to add that into your basket. So very, very affordable. And it's just cute.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to collect them. And, you know, if you use it wisely, then you more than get your money back from buying the badge in the first place.
Absolutely. So very, very quickly as well, we'll go back to the die set that Sharon was just working with. And this, I think it's one of the most economical die sets I think that we've seen. I mean, the fact that you are getting to get all of these for £9.99.
Yeah, I think it doesn't matter what type of crafting you do. I think this set is for everyone.
Yes, yeah.
Because if you're a card maker, great for cards. I mean, I really want to go home and do that card with the baubles because I love that.
That is clever. That is clever.
If you're into the constructions, all of these elements will work beautifully on sort of gift boxes, that kind of thing. So this die set is for everyone.
Absolutely. I'm going to bring the little stocking in that Sharon did
that we've just made.
Just literally impromptu, taking little scraps, little elements. But bear in mind, if you're wanting this at the price on your screen, we had the healthiest stock of this one when we started today, but now we are down to the last few quantities of these, so £9.99. Potentially missing out on this one if you leave it too long before you get your crafty mitts on it. But I think it's just, there's that many different combinations of how
there are, yes,
together.
which I love, because you've got an ornament in there that's got about 4 different elements to decorate it. There are other ways to decorate just that Christmas stocking. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Christmas trees on there.
Yeah.
You've got a snowflake. You've got a gift. You've got candy cane. So yeah, it's jam packed with Christmas elements that you're going to use for all your projects.
Absolutely, yeah. Definitely one to consider getting hold of. $9.99. Don't be too long before you consider that one. Another one that you don't want to leave it too long with, and we did see Sharon
yes, we did a demo with this one earlier.
This is adorable.
This is so cute.
This one is brilliant because in here you have got your 16 stamps and dies. In fact, I think you've got they're extra. Was it extra dies? I can't remember which combination.
Extra stamps.
Extra stamps. That was it. Yeah. So it's 24 stamps.
24 stamps, 16 dies. Yeah. And there's no fussy cutting because you've got the dies to fussy cut. I'll bring in the bits we did earlier. So you can stamp your images, colour them in, and then you've got dies.
Oh, this is cute. What you've done with these earlier on.
Well, you've got really cute in this set with the stamps. You can see here you've got this little sign that the characters could be holding.
We're going to be there. We're going to be there. I'm like going over there, over there. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, we got there.
We got there at the end. So you've got this blank sign that you can fill in with winter hugs or your snow cute. Obviously, if you've got smaller stamps, I can think of loads of stamp sets I've got that have got little sentiments that would fit in this. And because you've got the dies, normally when you've got a stamp set like that, you'd have to stamp that, mask it, and then stamp the character kind of behind it. None of that, because you can stamp all of these, and then you've got the matching dies, which are open, so you can very clearly see. You pop them over, and they're easy to line up, because if you look, the stamped edge is literally just within what you can see. So take that down, run it through, and you've got your image done, and then you can just pop that on top. And very cleverly, this sign is slightly wider than where their arms are. So if, say, with that bear, he's got arms, you're covering them up, so you can see his little paws holding that instead.
It's very clever design. It is a very clever design.
Really cute. I love it. And within the set, it's jam-packed. Not just for Christmas, really, because you've got bunnies here, hedgehogs. I mean, that's not Christmassy particularly. You've got elements that make it Christmassy, like the little robins in a winter hat. You've got a reindeer. But other than that, they're just really animals that you can use all year round. And you've got some little foliage.
I think they'd be nice ones as fundraisers as well for animal charities and wildlife charities and things like that.
They're really fun to colour in. We just did these earlier quickly with just with some watercolour paints. So I would stamp the whole lot, colour them and cut them all out, and then you've got them ready to go when you want to make a card.
Lovely little whimsical feel to them, which is going to fit in with any style of crafting, isn't it? So yeah,
definitely.
Only while we've got stock available though, and we are down to the last of the stock of this one. So $14.99. You're going to get everything that Sharon's just explained, the stamps and the dies, and all of that creativity for less than £15. I mean, that is brilliant. Now, if you do like creativity and you like that style, that kind of whimsical style, then this is a lovely set to go.
This is adorable.
This is going to be so much fun for you to do your crafting with. On a slightly larger scale, we've got some fabulous little cards, and the idea with these cards is they've kind of got little jumping elements with them. So when you kind of pull the hat, the little arms and legs move, which I think is really clever. But the mechanism is all done with the dies.
It's all done with the dies, and the instructions are really clear. Oh, it's just adorable. You've got this is kind of the key element to it, this little pulley. And I dare say, if you are a little bit engineering brains, which I'm not, this is the other part that goes with it. You could probably use this mechanism on other die sets.
That's true, actually, yeah, if you think about it.
Because that's what goes, it sits behind your character.
Well, I suppose any character that's got kind of posable arms and legs.
And any character that's that similar size, you could probably adapt it to work with. But the idea is you cut this main piece 5 times and glue them together, and then it gives you a really rigid pull element. And then, of course, you're going to stick you can see it behind there. You stick the hat to the top, and then the arms stick on here. So it gives you that movement. There are really clear instructions on how to put it all together.
Yeah, it shows you very, very clearly.
And again, QR codes, so you can go to see more demonstrations and tutorials, etc. And then you've got the 2 different characters that you can use with it. I love the jumper element as well.
That's the jumper. I was just looking at the jumper detail. There's a lot of it.
Cute. So your penguin can be naked or in a Christmas jumper.
Have we got the bear in there as well?
Yes. Yes. You've got the bear and the penguin. There's the bear.
Oh yes.
And that's the penguin.
Oh, that's a lot.
So you've got 2 characters and the whole mechanism to do the movement. So yeah, for value for money for £9.99, it's quite crazy,
Really good fun. I mean, if you imagine making your cards to sell, those are the ones that are the real kind of conversation starters.
Definitely. And my brain, I know lots of people are really good at kind of working out how to do things like this. I absolutely need it done for me with a die set like this.
Well, do you know, well, in the past we might have kind of been able to find all the details and a paper template that you...
Yes.
Because that's how it used to be done, didn't it? You'd have a paper template and you draw around...
And you trace it.
I wouldn't draw around that piece like 5 times. I'd be like, no I can't be bothered.
No, it's so quick and easy with dies, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, literally, as you said there, I mean, when you're looking at cards like that, these are the kind of cards that if you're selling them, you'd be selling these at a £5 or something like that.
Definitely.
Because there's something different.
Exactly.
A couple of these.
2, you've only got to sell 2 and you've got your money back.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, brilliant idea. Love it. Absolutely love it. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of this, you better be as quick as you can. I suppose you better be as quick as you can. £9.99, absolute bargain. Do not miss out on that one. Yeah, love it, love it. Loads of you shopping for that one. So thank you for joining us. You're probably waiting for the kettle to boil, I know, because something will be happening at 9 o'clock. So, yeah, and don't worry, we'll be heading home ourselves to watch that. But, yeah, while we are here, we have got some amazing things to share with you. Now, tremendous trees. Ooh, last opportunity to get hold of these.
This is so elegant, this
20 chances, that's all that we've got left of this one.
Oh, gosh. I'm not surprised. I think this is so elegant. And this is just one design that you can do from this tree.
That's true.
Because you've got the option... where have I buried mine? You've got the option to decorate it in different ways. Here it is.
So that's the kind of the flicky out one.
Yes, you've got the flicky out one.
And you've got...
You can have...
For some reason, it reminds me of like a helter-skelter or something like that.
It does a bit, doesn't it? Yeah. So that one's quite plain, sort of, well, just almost like a plain triangle. And then you've got all sorts of elements to decorate them. You can see the one on the background there has got cutout elements. So, so you've got dies to do that. So each panel, if I show you the actual dies here.
Dies, yeah, thank you.
So each of those flicky out elements has got a separate die inside. So if you want...
So you can do it solid or decorative.
Yeah, if you want it to be decorative, you can use that part. And you've got that with all of them. So you've got lots of options, or don't put any of those in and you will get that sort of plain triangular.
Yeah. Well, there's loads of combinations you could be doing, I should imagine, with this. I mean, you could use embossing folders and all sorts, couldn't you?
You could do so many different things. Yeah. And as with everything Tonic, the instructions are really clear and really detailed, which I love because I am hopeless at things like this.
Now, for your $12.99, not only are you getting the dies that Sharon is sharing with you, you're going to get 2 packs of these as well. And Sharon, explain to us what these are all about.
So let me grab mine. These are foil fusion. So these allow you to do foiling without needing a whole foiling system.
Okay.
Because they're basically adhesive sheets that are double-sided adhesive, basically. You'll recognise some of these from that Christmas tree.
Yes.
So these will go on all those individual flicky out bits if you want
what they're
to.
going to be called from
you've
now
got
on.
Stars, you've got borders, all sorts. And the idea is you take a little element of them. There's a backing sheet and then they're sticky. So what I would advise you to do is just cut out whatever you want.
Oh, it's a bit
so
like
let's
a rub-on
have these
then.
stars. A little bit like a rub-on, yeah. And then you would grab, let's just pop it on this tag, grab whatever you want to put it on, pop it down, give it a good little burnish with a bone folder, and that will transfer the adhesive onto your cardstock.
Just to let you know, we've got less than 20 opportunities left with this combination now.
You've now got sticky stars, basically. So you could put mica powder on that, it would stick. You could use your gilding flakes, or you can use foil. I had this tiniest scrap of foil that I found in the box, and you just press it on. You can give it a little burnish if you want to make sure it transfers nicely. And then you've got foil that had a little bit messy bit there, but
I kind of like it.
So whatever colour foil you've got, gilding flakes, anything like that.
Could you use heated embossing powder?
Yep.
Do you think that would hold it?
You could. Yeah, it would hold that.
Nice.
Yeah, anything really that would stick to it.
Very clever style.
And that's far easier than getting out a whole sort of glimmer system or a mink or whatever. Really quick and easy.
And you've got 4 sheets in each pack, and you get 2 sheets.
So you're going to get 8 sheets, and when you look at each sheet, you can see there's a lot.
Now, I mentioned a few moments ago that we've got just shy of 20 of these. We're now looking at single figures. So if it's in your basket, and I can see lots of you adding it to your baskets now, you need to be confirming your order straight away. Don't leave it to the end of the show, because I've got a feeling by the time we get to the end of the show, then these will have gone. So you're going to get your die, or your die set, should I say, with 43 dies in there. You're still going to get that QR code, you're still going to get those ideas and inspiration, and of course you could be using these for all sorts of projects. As I say, you've got something that looks very much Christmas tree style, but then this one here, I think it's got an elegant look to it. It's not necessarily
it does.
a tree.
I think that one would work for weddings, things like that, because
nice
it
box,
can just be like a cone, can't it?
Absolutely.
So yeah, as a favour box, it's beautiful, and it doesn't have to be a Christmas tree necessarily.
And don't forget, you're going to get your fusion sheets in there as well. $12.99, absolute bargain, but only while you are quick, because you could potentially miss out on that one. Those are yours, aren't they, I think? Or
no, they're yours. I've got mine here.
Advent cracker, is that what we're looking at next?
This is so
the nutcracker. The
nutcracker.
I've got to see these. These are brilliant. This is where, honestly, you could lose weeks creating with these, couldn't you?
You could. This is, I mean, to get all of this in one die set is incredible. And yet, if you want to sit and do some lovely, relaxing Christmas crafting, and you like a proper project to do, then that's these. Because you've got, in one die set, you've got all three of these. So you've got your nutcracker, which is a bit of a classic, isn't it? You've got your sugar plum fairy and the Christmas tree. And not only are they beautiful and great to put on your mantelpiece, but they're also gift boxes.
I think this is genius with them. And I've got three here. Well, there's actually four, because one's been done in a very, very elegant kind of black and gold style.
That's a bit dramatic, isn't it?
Nice. That's like a classy Christmas party,
that is, isn't it? I love the way they've done the base as well. That's really pretty.
And that little bow die, that's going to be useful in loads of things.
You could use that on gifts. You could use that on cards. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Very elegant.
I'm going to turn it round as well, which is a bit upside down for a tree, but it gives you an idea of how you could actually use those dies in a different scenario, because you could actually take several of those, maybe, I don't know, 5 or 6 of them, and almost create like a circle.
You could
with
create,
them.
or a semicircle on a card front. And in the black and gold, it's kind of almost Art Deco, isn't
Absolutely,
it? Yeah, I think those sort of decorative panels could be used for lots of different things.
Yeah, good idea, Levi. He's just mentioned ice cream cones, so it's a good idea. But they're really clever, because within the design, you've actually got a hidden gift box. So on this one here, this is the Christmas tree done in a traditional green, with all of the decoration. Love the little bit of tinsel on there as well.
Yes, very sparkly, and I love the gold.
Yeah, and on the back here, you've got, I don't know whether it comes with the die that will allow you to create this almost like gift card in there.
I'm not sure if that's
We were talking about the fact that it'd be a good one for if you are giving a gift card.
Yes, much nicer than just shoving a gift card in the envelope, isn't it?
It just looks so much nicer, doesn't it? But look at that with the magnets on there. Really
good size box
idea,
as well, isn't it? You know, you could get jewellery in there. And if you are just giving money.
Yeah, it's just a different way
when the kids are at that age where you've just got to give them money because you can't choose for them.
Yeah, exactly.
They're teenagers.
Or quite often it's they want something that's expensive that you have to give like a contribution towards
that needs everyone in the family to.
Yeah, absolutely. This one here is the Nutcracker. So again, you're going to be able to make it up in whatever colours you like, your traditional golds, your greens.
Yes.
Different facial features with them as well.
Yes, you can mix and match with the facial features, obviously, because you've got the two characters. I love the rosy cheeks.
Yes, absolutely. And you don't have to use magnets to close it if you want to. It can just tuck in like so. Yeah. And then with the little Nutcracker, not the Nutcracker there, and the Sugar Plum Fairy, you've actually got little wings.
She's cute, isn't she?
Absolutely adorable. And also the arms are posable as well, so if you wanted to be holding something or in
and there are elements in the set that she can be holding. I think there's a little wand and stuff. So you've got lots of different customisation within the set. Her shoes are very fancy, aren't they, with the gold?
Beautiful. Look, adorable. So $34.99, as you can see. I'm just giggling at the size of her feet, but I suppose she could be substantial with regards to when you, to standing
toppling
up.
over if she didn't have big feet.
Absolutely, yeah. Good size feet. So $34.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that trio, all within one die set. Brilliant value for money. We've also got a lovely little set for you, which is if you want to do things like your Advent elements, this next one is one's worth going for.
Yes, this is perfect for an Advent calendar.
Popular one earlier on as well.
I like this one, yeah.
So with this one, again, Sharon showed us how to use the Fall Fusion elements. You can get 2 sheets. You get two packs of these.
And this one's got your numbers in. So if you do want to go down the whole Advent calendar route with them, then you've got your numbers to personalise, and you can see there they've put that with some gold foil on.
Lovely, nice little idea.
I like the acetate on that one as well, the little window.
Nice little gift that was. I mean, it could be little handmade chocolates that you put in.
And
I'll
show you the dies.
Maybe something that's gold and sparkly.
Yes,
maybe,
it would be nice for that. And if I show you the dies, you can see this one is actually really quite quick and simple to put together because you've got this one die.
Wonderful. So yeah, there you go. One die. So the die there's almost got one half of the
Yes,
box.
you would literally die cut that twice, and you can see there you would just glue these tabs together.
Perfect.
Fold it up, done. So you've got the time then for the decorating, which is the fun bit. So you've got mats and layers, you've got some foliage, you've got holly, you've got candy cane, you've got sweets there. So all the elements you're going to need to give you different options. You can see there you've got all these extras for decorating, which is really fun.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. And also as well, you've got a clever little mechanism. So if you do want to have like a little closey door rather than your acetate window,
yes,
then
you've got a die that creates that really clever door.
Again, showing off how sturdy that engineering is that Tonic brings to us. A very popular item. So you're going to get your die with all of your components in there and your 2 packs of your Fusion stickers if you're wanting to get hold of those. So that's pretty much us here done today. Another day here at Hobby Maker signed off. But I must mention to you, we've got a very exciting day tomorrow because some of the team here are going out on kind of like a location. Not going too far. They're off on a little staff trip. They're heading over to Evesham, the country park over there, because we've got a lovely open day that we're sharing alongside Crafters Companion. So if you are local to the area, definitely worth going. I know we've got some of our team. Carla's going to be there. Julie's going to be there.
Julie.
Sarah Davis is going to be there as well.
I might
even see our Sharon popping along as well.
Carla's instructed me to go over, but I am back here tomorrow. So.
Oh, are you? Oh my goodness!
I've got Evelyn and Sage tomorrow night. So,
fabulous!
So yeah.
And that's in the evening, though,
that's in the evening. So I've probably got time to pop over there.
But yeah, definitely worth going and having a little look. Say hello to the team. Go and introduce yourself. They'll be really pleased to see you. I'm going to see you back here next Thursday, I think. I think I've done a swap with Rosie for next week. Excellent. Or it could be the week after. It'll either be Wednesday or Thursday. But you guys take care of yourself in the meantime. And Sharon, thank you so much for everything. And don't forget, 8 o'clock tomorrow, Evelyn and Sage. Or if you do see you wandering around Evesham Country Park, say hello to. I'll see you very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.